Hey, how you doing? How you doing, guys? Welcome. Nyambura, can you hear me? Hey, Nana, how you doing? Estelle, Eva, Bobby, how you doing? Morgan is in the building. How is everybody? I don't know what's going on. I think I'm having drama with the internet. Can you guys hear me clearly? I can't even hear myself. Hold on. Let me get my phone. Let me get my other phone just to check. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me as we set this thing up? I don't know what's happening. I have the flu goga. Oh, Nyambura says loud and clear. Awesome! Awesome. Let me set these things up then. I don't know what happened to the countdown today. I don't know what happened to the countdown. That countdown needs like a very serious internet. For some reason, I have like very slow internet today. Let me see. I confirm I can hear myself. Hold on. Music is not playing. I don't know why. Gosh. Ads are playing for sure. Okay. Let's have that going. This is too much work. Where's my boss? Okay, there we go. Who else is here? Oh, sorry, Nana, about the flu. Nyambura is still, Eva Bobby says very clear. Nana says very clear. Tyrone, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, I'm just trying to set things up before the guest comes in. Hey, Beth. Hi, Saniki. How are you doing? Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. I can say hi to you real quick. Is music playing? Sometimes you have no idea when you're saying. That's why I love setting these things up with you guys, because you can see my drama going through this. Hey, Lice Magic, how you doing? How is the pal? Namaste to you. Namaste. Hey, Alex, how you doing? My channel member for 6 months and counting. Thank you so much, Alex, for coming in. How was your day? Saniki says I'm doing good. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Wait, hold on, guys. I don't know why the countdown didn't work. You know, the countdown is like a whole ceremony for me. I actually like playing the countdown. I actually like playing the countdown for some reason. Okay, my fireplace is ready. I'm waiting now for the guests. I don't know who the guest is. Burgundy, how you doing? Burgundy, do you have a jacket? Oh, you guys have jackets. You're all like, you're my people. You always come through. Hey, Delisha, the drama princess is here. Tyrone, I saw the music you sent me on Instagram. I want to check that out. Just that I was working today. I didn't manage to really get onto the internet much today. But yes, I will check it out. Wait. Let me change the camera settings. This thing looks like it's at 480. Guys, I can't afford to look like this. I can't afford to look at 480. The best I can do is do 720. Yeah, God. Yeah, much better. Gosh. Imagine somebody comes and replays this video and just finds how blurry I look. Nope. Okay, that is done. I'm good, Alicia. I'm good. It's been a very I wasn't feeling so well. I don't know, for some reason I got some injuries from practice on Saturday, so I needed to take a break just to heal up. I was so stiff. It was pretty rough, but I'm getting there. Now. I feel better. To be honest. Yeah, I'm ready for this. Hey, how you guys doing? How is like the plans for Christmas going? Who is going on YouTube leave? Okay, everything is good. Those we can hear you. Countdown is there, music is there, and yoga is there, but it replaces your voice. You know what? Forget about that countdown thing. It didn't work. We're just going to we'll wing it. I've been here for 6 minutes, so the poll thing is working. There's something I've not done. There's something I've just not done. First of all, this thing is wrong. This is the 100 and what live stream? This is the 114. I got it right. Okay, so let me just hide this thing for a bit. I need to edit it. I need to edit this sticker. This is the 114th live. It can't be 112. Today, let's talk. What is this? Let's talk about I should be like. I think so. I think it's fine. Honestly, why would I struggle? Let me stop struggling. These first 10 minutes are usually the most dramatic because it's like when guests are coming to your house and you didn't finish cleaning up very well. So you want to make sure that you look like in your best behavior and stuff. Your camera is not clear. Why? I thought I've just adjusted it. I've just adjusted it. Hey Venusa, Sheena is in the building. How you doing, Sheena? Sheena, the only lady person who calls me thrice on YouTube streams. I think the camera is fine. Let me see. How is it? Is it too bright? Between that one and this. Oh my God, I love this light. This light makes let's stick to this one. It's too bright, nicely. Let's stick to this one. I'm using guys, if you saw the number of lights I'm using in this house. Yeah, this light is much better. It's so bright, right? I'm using 1, 2, 3. Then there's my lampshade there, the fire. I have 4 lights for this live stream. I love lights, guys. You know me, guys. I'm obsessed with lights. Okay, that's magic. Please call your friend. Please call your friend so that we can start. Goga, you merry bad. I thought you have a flu. Nana, leave me alone. Let me start fighting with people before the guest comes, because there's some people here who like drama, and I can only do this drama before the guest comes, because once the guest comes, you have to be serious. Venusa, all the way from Philippines. Welcome, Kapatid. Let me see. Who have I not welcome? Evelyn or Bobby, welcome. My amazing sister from Uganda looking for her WH. How is that going? Beth or Moses, thank you so much for coming in. Sheena is already using this emoji of. You can use this emoji if you're just around and you're busy, maybe cooking. You can be using this emoji. You know that emoji? Sheena, can you drop for them that emoji so that they see? One of these YT emojis. If you're on somebody's live stream or premiere and you're not talking much, you can use this emoji. Can somebody type that? Guys, you can't be making my life hard here. Type the emoji so that people can see this one. And then no drama for me today, not feeling well. Nana, I know you. You'll be well. Good to see you, Goga. Everyone share this, please. Thank you, guys. Please share. Goga, export that energy, bro. Alfred Mushina, welcome to my live stream. Who are you? Who are you? Guys, I'm still buying. The guest is not here. Last week, the guest came so early, we couldn't even do drama. Today, we can do drama before the guest comes. I think we have about 10 or 2 minutes. Let's do this. Remaining 470. Oh my goodness! Even no Bobby! Wow! Oh my God! 470 WH. I'm getting you those ones. 200 from me. Are you serious? This has been so much work. Oh my God, I'm so excited. 70 is really there. When is the deadline? We are getting you guys. Please, can you help support my amazing sister from Uganda, Evelyn Wabobi? She only needs 470 to get to that amazing milestone. God, we've been helping her. We've been taking, anytime I go to the office, I always like let her run until I leave the office for the 8 hours I'm at work. This is amazing. Evelyn Wabobi, I'm so proud. Oh my goodness, I'm so proud. Let me not say that. I'll talk to you privately in your own live stream. Hey, Michael Marak, Pranam Beji, how you doing? Michael Marak all the way from India. Let me give you a jacket. How come you don't have a jacket? You're already in my house, I guess. Almost clicked put user in timeout. Okay, guys, I don't know how to give a jacket from my computer. Let me go to my laptop. I don't know how to give a jacket. I don't know how to give Michael Marak a jacket. Guys, how is my camera? Is it so bad? Do I change like service or something? Someone confirm. How bad is my like net? Do I look blurry? Guys, I have to look like I'm in 3D, okay? I can't afford to look blurry on my live stream. So please, if I look blurry, tell me so that we can get a new internet service provider or something. Hey, Teacher P, how you doing? Teacher P is all the way in Jamaica, my amazing supporter and friend. Thank you so much. Teacher P. I really appreciate seeing you here. Teacher P is in school. She's a teacher, just as her name suggests. She's currently in school, and I'm so excited to see her here. Guys, I can't afford to look blurry. If I look blurry, tell me. We have to look good. If I need to increase the light, I'm going to get an extra light. I can have 5 lights in this house. Yeah. Oh my God, Bob, we're almost there. Oh my God, I'm so excited. That has made my evening. Sheena says, if you're a friend of Goga, you're a friend of mine, 100%. Guys, what are you waiting for? Sheena is all the way from the United States. She got monetized the other day. She's from, let me guess, people have been teaching us American accents on this live stream. What's happening to this live? Can you behave? I'm on live stream. I can't afford to look dark. I'm already dark enough as it is. I was saying that Sheila is from Oklahoma. Guys, did you hear how I said it? Did you hear how I said Oklahoma? Like I didn't even like stutter. I didn't even stutter. Can your person even like? Oh, that just came out so nicely. Oklahoma. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Yeah. So Sheila got monetized like last week. We also pushed her. We really pushed her to get that W. So it's always very nice when I see people almost hitting the milestone. And that's why I'm going to make Evelyn or Bobby business. I'm going to make her my business for the next 1 week. Hey Lori, how you doing? Lori? Lori, you have to sleep. Lori and Sheena in the same WhatsApp group. These women don't sleep. They don't sleep on these YouTube streets. And then Sheena even has the guts to say that, Goga, I'm addicted to, what did she say? I'm allergic to sleep. When she sleeps, she gets sick. Hey, Pure Energy Connection with Sheena, how you doing? Hey, people are their ninjas. People are already getting their dogs' phones, cats. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm waiting for the guest. I've not seen the guest on the timeline, so I'm waiting for Sophia. Sophia, if you are here, just like tell me so that I can drop the link and then you can come up. Meanwhile, we can make noise here before the guest comes. It's like when I used to be in school. We used to make a lot of noise before the teacher comes. So we can make noise. She's also a teacher. So we can make noise like right now before the teacher comes. Because otherwise, once the teacher comes, we are in trouble. Go Usichome, boss. Of course, Krishna. Of course, Alfred. Check this picture. Alfred looks like somebody I know. It's a ninja. It even has my picture. I know this person. Okay, let me see. Who else is here? What am I doing even? I know I am not able to give ninjas on this one. Guys, like that weird moment you discover something and you're like, oh, this is why. Yeah, pure energy connections is Sheena's other house. Otherwise, you can follow Sheena on Sheena Keto for Life. She only does keto and stuff. Keto diet, keto diet, proteins, veggies. Yeah, you get that. Let me say Burgundy. I meant Burgundy, but Burgundy sings very well. Burgundy is an amazing. Why are these lights misbehaving? I've paid my bill. I've paid my electricity. Guys, lights, you can't afford to misbehave. We have a guest. Until the guest comes and I can hide my face, please stop misbehaving. I need to look good and pretty on camera. Anyway, moving on swiftly. Pranam Teshuji, how you doing? Oh my god, why is this light so bright? Yeah, I like the warm. Pranam Teshuji, how you doing? How you doing, Teshuji? Welcome, 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 welcome. Lights, please behave. Guys, you have to talk to these objects sometimes so that they can listen to you. Hey, Shining Starring, how you doing? Shining Starring is in the building. Teacher P, bless it. This Shining Starring is a ninja. But I don't know who it is. It's a ninja because we met on Teacher P's live stream earlier. And the way they were talking to me, it's like they really know me very well. Though they were greeting me like in Portuguese. But there are people here I know. Even when they use ninjas, I know them. Let me not name them because I may be wrong. But I know there are some people they greet me. They speak to me in Portuguese, but they forget they like screaming my name. Like, hey Goga! And I'm like, I know there are only 3 people like scream my name like that on these whitey streets. Let me not say who they are because I can't be wrong. I can't afford to be wrong. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Guys, is music playing? You guys are not telling me that music is playing. I don't know that music is playing. What have we not done? I feel like there's something with and who is the guest? The guest is taking long. Anyway, let's see. You need a therapist. You can't like rush a shrink or something, right? You can't rush her. I know this shining person. This shining person knows the gossip I know, knows all the receipts on people I know. This shining person is somebody who is very close in my circle. Okay, Nyambura, thank you so much. How loud is the music? We need to reduce it. If it's too loud, let me know. Because these lights are misbehaving. Oh God. Hey Unaza, how you doing? How you doing? Unaza is all the way from Pakistan. Yeah, tells very good stories, by the way. Unaza is always very supportive of my house as well. Thank you so much, Shina, for helping Evo. Bobby, 470 is really there. 470 WH, you are literally tasting the 4K, You're literally sniffing the 4K. Let me see. Okay, music is playing, but I need to reduce the volume because when the guest comes here, these are things I forget doing. The music can't afford to be at 50, 25. Bagani is telling me that in Tagalog, Gaga is a bad thing. What does it mean? Okay, but don't say it on YouTube. We may be banned. Don't say it. You can tell me privately. I'll come to your live stream so that you tell me verbally. Yeah, I'll come and tell me verbally, Bagandi. Good volume in music. Okay, I've reduced it to 20. Let me keep it at 2050. Sometimes it's so high. I know because sometimes I've had music in my own earphones and sometimes I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, I know. Bobby's almost there. Bobby, guys, please help. I never ask you for this kind of requests, but if you have devices, some of you are very rich. You have over 10 computers. Your dogs have phones. Your cats have iPads. Some of you are very rich on this whitey street. So if you if you have all these devices and you're not using them, and then some of you just decide to sleep because you no longer make content and you don't post videos. So it means these devices are just hanging there nicely to be looked at. Please go to Evelyn or Bobby's house and I plead with you to engage one of those playlists for me. Okay. Life Magic, Ike is here. He has a ninja. It's just that I can't put my finger around which ninja it is. He has a ninja. Ike loves drama so much. Even if he says he's on white TV, even if he's sick, he can be in hospital bed. But he's like, I have to go for Goga's live stream. I can't afford to miss drama. But guys, I can't afford to miss drama. Let me tell you something. This weekend, I was not on whitey streets the entire weekend. I think from Saturday, I wasn't on whitey streets. Oh my God, guys, the drama that passed on whitey streets without my knowledge. I can't afford to be sick again. There's just if one weekend and there's so much drama, I have a backlog of drama to catch up on Monday. I don't know whether I can afford to be out of whitey for a week because maybe I love drama too much. It was a learning month because I missed a live stream. I missed a particular live stream. I'm just waiting for the owner of that live stream to come on the chat. I missed a particular live stream. And then yesterday I went to somebody's live stream, Latoya's. You guys know my girl Latoya. So I went to Latoya's live stream. And then Latoya was like, Goga, I know you've been well and everything, but you missed drama. Can you go to this live stream, forward up to this minute, and then stay there? Guys, I went to that live stream. I forwarded up to that minute. I stayed there for the I think I stayed there for nearly 1.5 hours. The drama I missed. Oh my God. Yeah. It's a lot. I think I'm actually thinking about it now that maybe I love drama too much, It was crazy. One weekend and I missed so much drama. I needed to be there on the live stream. I hated rewatching because it was so juicy. It was so hot. I needed to be there when it was happening. I needed to be there when it was happening. Guys, there's some live streams you don't miss. You need to be there when the drama is happening. When it is reported, it's not the same. You need to be part of it because I love being part of the drama. I can't be like watching on the sidelines. I need to fuel. I need to, like the fireplace, I need to add fuel to that fire. Yeah, so I miss that drama, guys. One weekend. Sheena hides from drama. Of course, guys, the drama I talk about. You know the kind of drama I talk about. Hey, food family and vlogs. Who sent you? Who sent you to my house? Was it Lice Magic? And then Lori says, passionate. Dora all the way from Uganda. Banange says, how you doing? I'm always silent in dramas, but you watch them. Life's Magic says, I'm always silent in dramas, but you watch them. Meaning you enable. Welcome, food family, to my house. I will give you a jacket after about 5 minutes. I'm just trying to get your guys. We only have 24. Some of you 25 thumbs ups, and I've seen like 30 of you here already. Can you give me a thumbs up? Did I put that poll thing? Hold on. Before I start harassing you people with thumbs ups, they even remind me to give me a thumbs up so that I don't. Where is our guest? Let me call her. Send me WhatsApp or something. And here I am trying to. Let me see. She hasn't called. Let me wait for her. She'll just find me here, Hey, Green Vegan! TGV is in the building! How you doing, TGV? Welcome to my house. All the way from San Fran. Nice! San Francisco is here. Oklahoma is presented. What is that? What is that American place we always struggle to pronounce on this live stream? We were being taught the other day. Connecticut. They say we don't say Connecticut. They say Connecticut. And then the Albacook thing. That Albacook thing. I'm not going to struggle to pronounce it. Let me stick with the ones I can pronounce. I can say San Fran. I can talk about Oklahoma, where Sheena is from. But these other ones, no. At least they're not here, so they're going to call me out anyway. Hey, Megan, welcome to my live stream. Let me give you a quote. Megan, I can't give a quote here. Let me just go back. Sorry, guys. Today I don't know what's going on. I have to use my laptop to do this because Sujata, your voice is cracking. What do you mean my voice is cracking? I'm not on crack. Hey, Batcray, how you doing? Batcray is in the building. How you doing, Batcray? Sujata, welcome to the live stream. I met Sujata. Sujata has always been in my house, but those things, those houses that you forget to return to, and then they are always still coming to your house until you feel guilty because I saw them on a premiere. Then I had to go to their house and watch like 1 million of their videos. Then I had to go to their live stream and report myself and apologize. And I was welcomed so warmly in that house today. Whew. She's amazing. Sujata is amazing. I love being in that house. Beauty tips, guys. Sorry, I'm so slow on reading messages before the guest comes. Mama Handprint is the building. How you doing, Mama Handprint? Welcome to the live stream. Beauty tips with Noria. Welcome. Green Vegan. I've already welcomed Green Vegan. Unaza says great background. Oh, thank you so much, guys. That is my background. That is my set. It's not even green screen. Before I buy those green screens that she has been teaching me tricks on how to buy, I'm not going to. Yeah. I stayed up for you, Google. Oh, shit, I love you for it. Thank you so much for that. Mama Handprint is here. Juba, Bruce, Wagwan, Juba is all the way from Jamaica. Juba was there when that drama was happening. Juba knows the drama I am talking about. The drama I missed on Saturday that I had to rewatch. Juba knows about it. But Juba is so quiet and humble and chilled. He was just putting laughing emojis, but he knows what I'm talking about. Feature Goga, you sound static, but you're good now. Oh God, I'm having that Latoya weird sound. Let me know. I can drop off and then come back. Please return to the food family and vlog. Last time we forget. Oh wow, food. Can you? Yeah, food. Please. Thank you so much for that. Sometimes I forget, but I always use comments. To get back to people. If you don't leave me a comment, I won't get back to you because I use it. That's why I take long to respond to your comments because I always have to make sure I read the comments and then I can get back to you. Hey Tom, how you doing? Tom is in the building. How you doing, Tom? And how is Meg? How is Meg? How is your wife, Meg? Welcome to the live stream, Tom. Tom Gavi, the keto cook, is an amazing person I met from Sheena's house. Tom, how are you doing? Did you get feedback from Whitey? Tom hit his 4K last week, I think. So I think he must be waiting for the email from Whitey Streets. Who else? Also, let's see. Bat Cray. I need to give guys jackets. Hold on. Sorry. I need to use my computer to do this, and sometimes it's just super slow because this mouse is just misbehaving. This mouse is not the one I'm used to, so I need to give. Why is this jacket not happening? Why is this jacket thing not happening? Fuda family, hold on. Tom, wait. Sheena, wait. Sheena was teaching you guys how to be showing that you're on somebody's live stream. If you're busy cooking, maybe attending to your dogs or plants, you need to click that thing that looks like this. That new white emoji. That new white emoji is very important. You can use it to be saying that I'm here, Goga. I'm still lacking, but I'm here. Sorry, guys, I don't know what's happening. Okay, I can give Tom. It came finally. Tom should be blue now. I'm good, Dora. How is it going? So let me give you guys that. You guys know I don't know how to multitask. And where is the guest? I need to call the guest because the guest was to join me. Oh gosh, what happened? Sorry. I am having a moment here. This computer is misbehaving. Maybe I should get my other phone. It will just make it easy. Food and blogs. Do you have a quote now? Just confirm. Let me now give Bat Cray. Bat Cray is Bat Crazy Game Clips, guys. So if you hear me saying Bat Cray, I'm just shortening his name because that's how I call him. Capitana is fine. Sujata is fine. Food and Family should now be fine. Shining Starin is a ninja. Estelle Family Blog, you can braid hair really good. This Shining, how do you know things, Shining Starin? How do you know so much things about my supporters? And you're a ninja. You're somebody I know very well because you can't be knowing these kind of details. Yeah. Beauty tips is Noria. Hold on. Guys, can you stop typing messages briefly so that I don't have a backlog of reading messages? Some of you sometimes they're like, Goga, you didn't read my message. You come to my Instagram. Goga, you didn't read my message the other day. And I'm like, because you are busy putting emojis and stuff. Okay, now you can start sending. I think I've given people jackets now. I think you're all fine now. You are warm in my house. How is my beautiful Kenya? Kenya is very fine. Mama Handprint, how is it going? Where is your guest, Goga? Guys, I'm waiting for the guest. Maureen, how you doing, Maureen? Welcome, Maureen. Maureen Luck is Kenyan, like me. Pinjaroge says, Goga, get a new laptop. You think this one is old? I don't have many devices like you. Some of you here, I'm telling you, you have more than one device. But where do you draw a line? You don't... You don't post that much in terms of content. You're just sitting on devices there. I'm also going to say that, Goga. Let me see. No, at least they stop. Sometimes these guys are wild. When you tell them to stop typing, they start putting all sorts of emojis so that they can derail you. Especially if they are gossiping about me and they don't want me to find the message. So they put a lot of emojis so that the messages jump so fast, and they know if the messages are overwhelming, I'll stop reading and I'll just leave them to their own devices. So that's why I always I like the chat. The chat is moving very nicely today. It's very easy to manage. Sheena, are you saying I'm old? Sheena. Okay, guys, I'm up to date. I'm doing so well. If I've not welcomed you, you can put an emoji and say, Goga, you've not welcomed me. The guest is here. Welcome, Sophia, the life coach. I have a whole introduction prepared for her. Let me just look for it. I typed it, guys. I typed it. Hold on. I typed it. I need to get it. Sheena is here. Oh my God, the guest is here. You guys can see the guest there. But we need 40 thumbs up before I put up the guest. The guest is here. The guest is here. Guys, get your tea, get your notebook, get your iPad. Some of you told me you don't write on hard paper. Some of us are old, we still write. I need to get my notepad. I have my water here. What else? Yeah, it's going to be a while. I'm not going to say you can get another polite drink. Some of you here told me that you can't be drinking water or tea. You can get other polite drinks which you can't mention. I'm a monetized house and a YouTube partner. There are certain expectations of me as a YouTube partner, so I can't encourage some things to be drunk on the live stream. But you get what I'm saying. You can get polite drinks. You can get polite drinks, and then let me see. Then I now need to give the host, not the host, the co-host, a link. Sophia, are you ready? Are you ready, Sophia, or do you still need like some time to touch up the makeup a bit and everything? Let me know. I've already made noise. We were saying that we have to behave before you come here, because the moment you land here, we have to now start being in our best behavior. Because Sophia is so quiet, soft spoken, mellowed, and she doesn't scream or shout like me. So you'll notice how it will just change completely when she comes up here. So that's why I said, let's make noise before she comes. And she gave us like 30 good minutes to make our noise. And I think that's enough noise for now. Goga, how do you connect StreamYard on laptop? You just log in and then they will send you a code, and then you have to use that code on email. And then from there, you're able to connect into StreamYard. That's it. That's how you do it. Guys, let me get the host. Let me get my notepad, because I had a whole introduction prepared for the guest. I have to be very dramatic on this. Let me see. Oh, Sophie is trying to catch up with the chat. This guest already loves drama. She's already like, she's stuck with you guys on the chat, and she's asking me for more time to catch up with you guys on the chat. Are you saying that lady called Sophia, the life coach? That is our guest for tonight. That beautiful lady there with you guys on the chat. Yeah, that is our guest. She decided to stay in the bush for a bit before she comes up. But anyway, if that's what she wants to do, I'm really more than happy to do it. Because maybe that's how she wants to like get to know you guys and stuff, before she comes up. I get, even me when I'm doing public speaking, I get that bit of anxiety and everything. Hey, Anne Abragan is in the building. Anne, you changed your name. That's why when you came to my premiere the other day, I didn't know you, and I'm like, who is Adventurous Anne? Then I went to your channel, I'm like, oh, I know Anne. I know, I've known Anne for so long. I've known Anne, but I didn't know that you decided to become adventurous. I like what I said there. I know you're adventurous, but you became adventurous, in your names on YT streets. I'm wondering, Sophia is catching up with chat. Why is Sophia catching up with chat? Sophia, come up on the panel. You will catch up with chat. I will do it on your behalf. These guys have been waiting for you. Hey, Care Phenomenal. Oh my God, Care. I can't. Guys, wait until the guest leaves. That drama that I was replaying on that live stream I was telling you about when I started the live stream. We need to talk, guys. I'm not okay. Because one weekend and I missed some very serious live stream. That drama was just hot. Mama Handprint is also from Jamaica. Food and Family, you're also from Nepal? Or you're also from Nepal, like Life Magic? No? Yes? No? Yes? Okay. And Sheena was teaching us that emoji for, in case like you are busy cooking, in case like you are busy running around, running errands on my live stream and away, you can use that emoji. There's an emoji Sheena keeps dropping. That is to show me that I'm still here, but I'm just hovering. I'm hiding in the bush. Hey, Car Phenomenal. Car Phenomenal. I need to say Car. Ike, leave me alone. You can't be teaching. I mean, first of all, I've already struggled. Now I know how to say Connecticut. I know how to say Oklahoma. I know how to say where TGV is from, which is San Francisco. I know how to say Albuquerque. Leave me alone. I've tried. I've done my enough pronunciation of American states for the year. That's enough. Hey, Helen Akoya, how you doing? Helen? Welcome. Yes, I'm choking. I'm shouting so much. Helen Akoya, welcome to the live. Helen, you see you're making me choke here because of welcome to the building. How you doing? Ike is here, just hiding here. Ike is here. The one person is harassing me about how to pronounce American states. Yes, that's the person. Let me see. What do I need to do? Playing notebook. This is my notepad. Okay, here we are. I have my pen. I have my pen. You all have jackets, right? Anyone I've not greeted, can you say hi to me? Otherwise, you forever hold your peace so that you don't come and start saying I didn't greet you. Hey, Irene, how you doing? Irene, why are you calling me noisemaker? the tourists. Irene is always like touring Kenya all over the place and stuff like that. How you doing, Irene? How you doing, Irene? Massive Empire, how you doing? Massive Empire is my amazing sister all the way from, okay, she's Kenyan, but she's living in Uganda for too long that you can never know where she's from anymore. I love your lamp, Goga. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is very like, it's made of like African gourd, gourd, like that pumpkin thing. What do you call it? Kenyans, help me. Yeah, like a calabash. Out of calabashes. I liked how extra it looked when I was buying it from that amazing Indian gentleman in the city center. It looked, I mean, I was just going to buy some few trinkets for friends or something, and then I saw this thing. I was like, can I have that thing? Because I was like, it will look nice on my live stream, and that's how I bought it. I mean, it was very impulse, but I love it. I love it. It wasn't so expensive. It wasn't. I loved it. Um, What have I not done? Who have I not greeted? If I've not greeted you, put that favorite emoji of mine. Hey, Van Miller, I've seen you. I've seen you. Oh my God, Van Miller, I've seen you. Van Miller is all the way from Jamaica as well. Let me see. Van Miller, the chat. What do you mean the chat is going so fast? I'm up to date on the chat. If anybody else here will say that I've not greeted them, they can tell the guest to welcome them, because I know some of you here like saying, I'm not going to greet you, Goga, until the guest comes in. I want the beautiful lady to call my name. Some of you harass my guests. You wait for the guest to come in, and then you're like, Goga, can you like tell the guest to say hi to me? Let me not name names. They know themselves. They're already laughing here, putting emojis because they know I'm talking about them. I've kept quiet, Njoroge. Sorry, if you're a ninja, I may not give you a jacket because for obvious reasons. I'm very generous with jackets just for content. You guys have houses and stuff. Houses is a code word we use here. So yeah, you guys know that. Okay, I think the guest is ready to come up, right? My guest is from Africa. Yes, my guest is actually from Kenya. She's like right from here, from this city. My guest is from this city. She's joining shortly. Let me know when you're ready so that I can send the link. I don't want to send the link because you guys. Nowadays, I don't send the links the way I used to be very generous with the links because you remember that crazy person who joined the live stream. Woo, we're not doing that, and I think that's what happened to Jesus. Gossip, guys, can you pack this gossip, because this drama, it is hot. I have to share it with you, but we'll do it after the guest has left or something. Hold on. So come up, and then you do what Sheena taught me. Sheena told me that when somebody comes on the stream, they have to wave at you to confirm that they're legit. Otherwise, I don't want to start seeing a dancing naked person on the live stream. Can you imagine how wild that would be? Yeah. Yeah, but God, that Gino's live stream. Where's Gino's? Can somebody go call her for me, because I have to. The guest is preparing the mic. Okay, yeah, okay. If the guest has gear, guys. There's some guests who come here and they have devices. They're like, Goga, is my camera okay? Can I look at the right camera? Is the left one working? Hold on, let me get my lights. They go get some crazy lights that I don't even know. Then it's like, sorry, let me get my, what did the other guest say? Let me get my, this, it's called horseshoe. Let me go get my horseshoe. It's very windy where I am. And I'm like, some of these guests, they come like, God, they have drama already. Yeah, they already have drama before even they start giving the topic of the day. So if the guest has to prepare their mic, I'm more than happy to wait for them. Link for me, Goga. No, the link is for the link is for the guest. But anyway, I think it will disappear because you guys are already chatting and it has already gone up. I even forgot to pin. Gosh. Because I might come up. Sheena, you want to come up and say hi to me? You want to buy time before the guest arrives? That will be awesome. Even Unaza, you can click the link and come up and say hi to me as we wait for the guest. You have to do this. You have to do this. You have to wave. You have to wave. You have to wave. Whose message did I miss? Did I see like I thought I saw somebody here that I've not said hi to. Annette Amengo. Annette, I thought I saw you there. How you doing, Amengo? How you doing, Amengo? Welcome, Annette. Welcome, Annette. It's been a while. It's been a while. How you doing, Annette? How you doing, Annette? Massey's Empire says, no, it's a new building. Okay. Massey, I don't think Massey is talking to me. Sheena was saying that I had an African fertility statue wood carved at one time. Very old. I loved it, but a marriage couple wanted it and I gave it to them. Sheena, I think they needed it more. They definitely needed it more. They definitely needed it more. Sophia, when you're ready, let me know. I can drop the link again. Otherwise, these people start coming up and saying hi to me. And you know, some people here, when they come, they don't leave. And I never know how to chase the guests out of the live stream. Hey, Jerusha, how you doing? How you doing, Jerusha? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome. Some people will come here and they'll be greeting me, and the greeting will be extended. They'll start asking me, how are my cows? How are my wives? How is my shoe? You know. God's music. How you doing? God's music. Welcome. Sheena says, trust me, it is better safe than sorry. 100%. Sheena, I had an incident. It wasn't as bad as yours. But Massey Empire Africa will tell you about it. It was wild. Somebody came here, they were smoking, they were throwing all sorts of cuss words. Before I realized that, oops. Yeah, I learned the hard way. And then when I came to your live stream, and then you told me about your incident, and I was like, yeah, thank God it wasn't as bad. Okay, I'm laying in bed watching it. Now, look at them. They already started coming even before the guest arrives. Yeah, this is my big brother here, already on the street. What? Ike, you are not the guest. What are you doing here? These are the ones who will extend greetings and they'll refuse to leave.
Here you go, guys. Sasa. I just ready to find my brother.
We can't hear you. You're on mute, maybe. What's happening? Guys, you can hear me, right? We can't hear Ike. Hey, Lanika, how you doing? Lanika's Corner, welcome to the live stream. Sophia, are you ready? We've been here for 42 minutes. I've already made enough noise. I've welcomed everybody. I think I'm now ready. I was telling somebody that you can't make me like do. Somebody was teaching us last week. I was on somebody's live stream and they were teaching us about making our live streams 1 hour or short or something like that. I think that's what they said. And I was like, some of us, 1 hour is when we finish greeting people. There is no way I will do a live stream for 1 hour unless I'm meeting at the restaurant or having coffee. That one, at least because I know I'm at a restaurant and I need to leave very fast. But there is no way. One hour is when I finish greeting everybody. Now imagine you're being told that you need to do a live stream for 1 hour and then you put ads. You put ads on the live stream or something. And I was like, 1 hour. I've not even greeted people. Yeah, it was great. It was wild. Sonia is in the building. Namibia is in the house. Sonia, I have beef with you. Sonia, you can't be putting animals on my live stream and then you come to my WhatsApp and start sending me GIFs. And where do you get those things? Because I don't think I have them. I've tried to look for them. I've even asked my small, brother and everybody else who can help me with these kind of things because I'm not young, They don't even know where you find them. So Sonia, okay. Now Sonia sends me these funny GIFs on WhatsApp. She comes to my live stream, she sends these animals. Now I don't know what to do. Because I need to respond. The best I can do is respond with the generic emojis on WhatsApp. See my problem. And then now she's busy sending these fancy GIFs. She doesn't even say anything. That's her greeting. That's everything. She said everything in the GIF. Thank you, Battery, for staying on. I agree, please, with the time. You can stretch it to 2 hours. Sometimes I'm discouraged to join because I know it's going to be long. 2 hours. Yeah, no, 1 hour I finish greeting my friends. And then 1 hour now we do the serious business. But I am not doing that 24-hour live stream thing, not 12-hour live stream thing again. That was good for my ego, but I'm not doing it again. Where is the guest? We are waiting for you, Sophia. The guest is still like party. She said I was being told that she was preparing her mic and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Marcy's Empire that day was wild. That day was wild. That day was wild. Sonia, greetings from Teshu. Oh my God, Sonia, you know Teshu. Sonia, you know Teshu. Let me sip my water. Drink your water and mind your business. Hey, PMC is in the building. PMC was our guest last week. PMC made like PMC made the live stream so lovely last week. The aura was just amazing. The live stream was so calm. We were not even shouting. We were not even making noise. People were just greeting each other, peacefully until he left. Guys are so behaved. I've never seen guys so behaved on a live stream like last week because of Proud Mixture. We love him again. If I realize you guys are getting wild and overwhelming, I'm going to greet him again to come and just bring in some peace and calm on the live stream because you guys are wild, and we needed that. So thank you so much. Hey, Kona Clubhouse Cover, Triple C is in the building. How you doing, Triple C? Minor, Google, you're fishing. We're waiting here. Move. Because who are these people? Why are you harassing me? Maureen, I've said hi to PMC. Maureen, you can say hi to PMC. I know you want to ask PMC about his hair. You can say hi to PMC. You are on the chat there with him. You're on the chat with him. Sophia, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? And then Proud Mixture says, a restored man displays a relaxed mood. Oh, Magoga, don't take me seriously. You have a large audience from all over the world and enjoy long lives. Do you? Sonia, I never. Trust me, I always come here saying I'm going to be here for 3 hours. These people will start drama, and the thing is that I can't say no to them. They start a story, I will entertain it, and then it becomes a thing, and then I have to blow it out of proportion and stuff like that. So it's like, this is my life. This is my life. Guys, the guest is here. Wait. We have to welcome the guest. The guest is finally here. She's backstage, looking radiant, and nice. Can you welcome the guest? Put those emojis. My favorite emoji. Put those emojis. Let me put for you my favorite emoji. This is my favorite emoji. If you are lucky and you have to go somewhere, you put this one that Sheena is using a lot. This one, you can use this one when you are just hanging around or something. I need to give Cobalt a jacket before the guest comes in. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, the guest is here, guys. Now we have to start behaving. Hold on. Let me give Cobalt a jacket because sometimes, guys, can you stop typing briefly? Let me give a jacket. The chats move very fast. YouTube world, how you doing? YouTube, you're supposed to look for me. I've been waiting for your email. YouTube world, we need to talk. Can you look for me? We can talk at the end or somewhere in the course of this live stream. Okay? I would love you come up. Then we can talk. Oh, work. No worry. I understand. I need to give this Shina's other house a jacket. I think this is her lucky house. She's been here for more than 5 minutes. Cobalt is good people. Cobalt is good people. I've met Cobalt in a very solid and refined stream. So I trust. And then, okay, the guest is here, guys. Can you start clapping for the guest? Let's welcome the guest. PMC, I missed. Oh, so sad. What about tomorrow? No, he'll be live on Fridays. Friday at 3 in the afternoon. I think our time. Friday at 3. PMC goes on live when I'm just about to leave work and come home. Morning is time, afternoon here. The guest is here, finally. Wait. Hey, Sophia! Guys, hold on. Wait, don't even talk. Wait, I'm going to welcome you properly. I need to display your name because some people here will be like, who is the guest? We need to see her name. Why am I misbehaving when the guest has arrived? We can't afford to look dark. Look at this, she's bright in her own lights and everything. I can't afford to look like I'm hiding under a bush or something. Why is this name not displaying? Okay, StreamYard experts, can you come help? Okay, don't worry, I'll do it when I figure it out.
Hey, Goga. Hi.
Sophia, can you hear me?
Yes, nakusikia. Loud and clear. Hi, everyone. Seems like Goga has left. he is leaving the live stream for me. I hope everyone is doing great. How are you guys? Yeah, Goga has dropped a little bit. Maybe he's struggling with some internet and we need to catch up. I know you've been here for a while. I know you have catch up for the minutes that I was not here. So let's Goga come back and give us the way forward on this. You know, he's the moderator here. So we need to have him. Great, Jerusha. Great.
Oh, there we are. Sorry,
coming.
I don't know what I clicked. The thing disappeared. Welcome to my live stream, Sophia, the life coach. I want to welcome Sophia before I give her a chance. Sophia, I think you are muted, or can I hear? Hold on.
No, I've been talking.
Hold on.
Been talking and
my
I
own
can
other
see some response
I
here,
can't
so
hear
I think
music.
people can
Gosh.
hear me.
Hold on. Hey, Sophia.
Hi, Goga. How are you?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah. Hi, Goga.
I'm good. Awesome. Fine. We can communicate. Valentine, welcome. I see you. Who else came here when, before I welcome the guest? Thank you. Thank you so much for giving for finally making it. It's so nice to see you looking radiant and bright as always. I think your sound is okay. Hello, beautiful co-host Sophia from YouTube World. YouTube World is from Durban, South Africa. Estelle family is here. Kick the host out of his own show. Sonia, can you stop the drama? Listen to the guest. There are people here who just love. Sonia loves this kind of side shows.
Demanding for apology. Be fast.
Okay, so guys, before us today is an amazing lady. She's a life coach. She's a counseling therapist. Okay, yeah, she's a counseling therapist. She's a mother. She's a daughter. She's a wife. She's a sister. She's many things. But one of the things that stand out with her is that she's a coach, a life coach. Who is a life coach? In my yoga studio, I normally practice next to a lady who identifies herself as a life coach. But I've never figured out what life coaching is all about. And when
Goga, you're disappearing. Are you sure you're okay? Are the settings of your microphone okay? So guys, I think Goga is experiencing some challenges here and there. We will be waiting upon him. Goga, what's happening?
I think StreamYard is telling me that I need to allow you to speak. I stopped dragging the introduction. So I want to just give you a chance to introduce yourself, and then I will add in the dramatics when I'm asking the questions. So go ahead.
It's fine. I guess you already have the topic of the day. We have around 24 people on the stream, and we are looking forward to an interactive session. It will be a short and sweet one, so don't worry. We know we are in the middle of the week, and people will still have to sleep early so that we can wake up early tomorrow for our normal weekdays routine. So we will not take much of your time. And still, we understand we are on the festive season already. There are some people who have already started party after party, and we don't want to distract your routine. But we need to have some brief talks here and there because we need some more knowledge anyway, even if we are with our other things that we are doing. Yeah. And still people are doing vlogmas. So they shoot every day, they edit every day, they post every day. So we also need to consider you guys. So we care about you on all that. Greetings, Onaza. How are you? It's Mirol Lori. How are you? I don't know what's happening with Goga, so he's supposed to be here. And we will be asking some questions. And we want to talk about mental wellness or mental well-being or mental sanity for us creators. You know, everyone who is, yeah, maybe most of us are content creators, and we can really relate on this really well. We all know that content creation is not an easy task. It's not a walk in the park like you just relaxing here and there. You need to be very creative. You need to be very consistent. You need to be very accurate on what you are doing, and then that means you will need a lot, and you will require time. You will require some time, finances. Maybe for those people who do like vlogs on travels, or maybe cooking vlogs, or maybe hauls, you will need to have some money to go and have some shopping. You'll need to go and have some money to maybe do the decoration, or money to help move here and there, like for those who travel. So this really means a lot to all of us. And then there are those people who don't do the categories that I have mentioned, but anything that you do as a creator is space by itself, because you wonder, the content I'm bringing outside here, will it really be received by people? How will people take it? Will I get those good or many views? So that is always the back of every creator's mind. And if we don't really focus on it, or we are not so much in about our self-sanity, then we can find ourselves in trouble or stress, or even some mental boost. I know I've really talked a lot. I do talk, eh? So when you hear me talk very fast, and let me know, and then I will just do my talk, like my speech. Yeah. And then we are not doing this alone. We are doing this with you guys. So in case you have any personal question or an idea that you'd like to get more knowledge about on this we are talking about today, feel free to drop them on the comment section, and then the conversation will be more interesting, because we are all having a conversation together, like we are all involved. Yeah, when you get your questions, I get back to them, I respond. It will be an interactive session. Yeah, so let's do this, guys. Hi, Mama Rofren, Charles, welcome. I don't know what's happened to Goga. Oh, hi, Mama French. I am a co-host today. I am a guest in this channel, and we had Goga a while ago. He's supposed to come back. I guess he is experiencing some technical errors here and there, but he is coming back. So I will be checking up on the comment section. Stay in the middle of the camera. I need to stay on the camera. Thank you. So I need to set something. Then my inner world. So that expected visitor. Let me see. What about there? I hope I'm at the middle. Confirm if I'm at the middle of the camera. I've Val, kind lady. Goga is supposed to be here. He has just dropped. Maybe some technical error. I'm not so sure, but he will be back. Kindly confirm if you can see me at the middle of the camera. Yeah, thanks. It's me, Lori. I hope I'm at the middle of the camera, as I wait for your questions as well. Thank you. Is it the support? Okay. Your handwriting is quite far. I'm supposed to be using glasses, but they will reflect on the living light. So I will just be okay this way. Then, so guys, what are the challenges that you face as a creator and you feel like you are about to burn out or they are really messing you up big time? Is there experience that you had and you felt like quitting or giving up? Is there anything that you have been doing and you feel like you are tired? Those are the things we want to address and we want to look if we get some way out about them. Because at the end of the day, as we work, as we do everything, we need to be okay and we need to be mentally okay. Because everything that you do in mind, it starts off from the mind. Welcome back, Goga. What's
Thank you
happening?
so much. I don't know what's going on. Like Sonia is responsible for my problems. Mama French girls, welcome, welcome. Sonia and the village people are responsible for this. Mama French girls, welcome to the house. I'm giving you a jacket in a bit. Who else came here when I was still here? I saw Valeria. Valeria, the kind lady. I love the name. I love the name. Mlaibad Farm came to the house. How are you doing, Mlaibad Farm? Thank you so much for coming in. Sureka G, thank you so much for coming in. So first things first, I thank you so much for like holding that. I trust you because she does live streams, guys. You can connect to her house as well. So you know she's a natural when it comes to this, so she can easily handle the live even if I drop off. So first things the first things maybe people will want to know, who is Sophia? Because I know I've said she's a mother, she's you know, all these things. But who is Sophia as a person? Why does she identify herself as a life coach? And then number 3, how did you find yourself also as a therapist? Because I know life coaching is different from therapy in very few words, because I know you are a public speaker, so you can go on and on and on. So just like in under 2 minutes, who is Sophia and why are you a life coach? And then give us maybe that aspect of the therapy as well.
Okay, my name is Sophia Murungi. That's my real name because my dad is called Murungi. I'm used to naming myself with my dad's name because I'm used to it for the longest time of my life. Then
yes,
I'm a wife. I've been married for the last 8 years now, and we are blessed with 2 cute boys, little ones,
wow.
and we are doing fine as far as marriage is concerned. We are doing great. We thank God. Then I am a born again Christian. I can't fail to recognize God as my leader and my guider in life because, of course, without Him, life will be quite challenging. According to my own knowledge and understanding, you know, when it comes to religion matters and beliefs, we all have different beliefs, but I always tell someone what you believe, you need to work on it and trust it and work through it. So that's me. And then I've been a counselor for like 2 years now. That's when I started this journey professionally. But I've been doing like talking to people, guiding people, giving some guidance here and there for a while. And I identify myself as a passionate life coach. When you get to my house, that is my introduction. Like I introduce myself as a passionate life coach and a conflict psychologist because this thing is born out of passion. And that's why it's so easy for me. It's effortlessly out of me because I don't stand doing it. It's my passion. Like what I'm doing is my purpose in life. So things will always flow when I am doing this. So that's why you find me, even when a conversation comes up, it will just pick a flow and it will go on the right direction. It will go on the good ideas, good advice, good guidance here and there about life. And then that's how I discovered myself on it. But doesn't mean it's only a life coaching thing that I have done in the rest of my life. I did other things earlier on before I discovered myself that I can do this. And then I prompted to join academic institution, of course, and I have been studying for life coaching. Yeah. So currently completing on my diploma on life coach and on of course counseling psychology. And after there, I'll be progressing with time because I'm not too okay. I'm still in the youth bracket. I'm in my early 30s, so I have a long way to go in life. In God blesses me with a long life to live on this earth. So I have a lot to do to empower myself more. Yeah, I guess I talked a lot anyway after giving me a warning, Goga. I can't see on the. I hope you're here.
Yeah, I'm here. So one of the things that drew me to you was the kind of content you share in your house. You give very solid advice. You talk a lot about relationships. You talk about finances. You talk about everything that people really go through in life. And what I was so curious about is, yes, life coaching is based out of passion. I didn't even know I needed to go to school to get maybe even a qualification for it.
You
But
have to.
what is life coaching in a nutshell, and why do I need to be coached through life? I mean, I've gone through the school system, which I'd like to think coached me academically. I've gone through a work environment. I've worked in the corporate world, which I think has coached me when it comes to money making and those kind of things. Why
Mhm.
why why would I need a life coach, and at what point would I need a life coach, and why? Just demystify for me that in very few words. And guys, if you have questions, you can drop them there so that I can catch them. Thank you, Miss D. Miss D is in the building now. You did, Miss D. Welcome, Noodlehead. I see you. Carry on.
Okay. Why you need a life coach in your life, or why life coaching is important in someone's life? That's what we want to respond to. Okay, one, for you to do like your daily things in life, there are some at some point you get to reach out to someone and you want them to give you some knowledge or some ideas on the next step that you want to take. And then this person will give you their idea according to their own understanding, like on the layman's understanding, like just their thorough thoughts about it. But now, on the aspect of a counselor, as you had before, I have gone to school to study for this. This is the same case. When you are at home and you're not feeling so well, you kind of prescribe some medication for yourself and you go to the chemist guy and you're like, give me some medicine. I am having some headache. I guess it's some malaria or typhoid. I don't understand. But when you go to the doctor, they will diagnose you and they will give you the right medicine according to the lab result that will come out showing what you are ailing from. So, similarly, when you come to a life coach, they will give you guidance on understanding when they have just diagnosed you psychologically. We get to learn about psychology, how human beings, how humans react, or how humans behave on certain things. So when you go to a counselor, they will give you guidance according to the way they are understanding you at that moment. And then for a counselor, they have that experience and that knowledge compared to when you're doing it by yourself or when you're doing it by help of family or friends. And to some extent on different matters, it's not everything every other person will understand. And anytime you want to see a counselor, doesn't mean you are really bad mentally. Maybe you need some coaching, you need some guidance on the things that you want to embark a journey on, and you're looking forward to some great results. The same way as a business person who wants to start and run a business, you have the idea already, yes, you have the finances, that is the capital, but you go to a business expert so that they can write for you a business plan. So all these things, they need experts who will be helping you from experience and from a professional point of view. Most of the time, when you go to a counselor, many times you are maybe suffering from stress and you need that emotional support. When you share with your friends, they will help you to some extent and they might not help you as well. But after a while, you will get to hear the stories, the rumors, maybe the things you shared, and they are spreading all over. Or maybe you're sharing with your brother, cousin, or parents, and they're like, you're just you just want to have some good moments. You don't want to strain to get what you are supposed to get, or like other people. You are told you are childish and you are a mature person. Why are you behaving this way? Because many people have not really accepted or they have not embraced the matters of mental wellness, and they're like, you are pretending. But when you go to a counselor, they will understand you and they will get you from the point where you are coming from. And they will help you professionally, and you will never hear about that point being talked about anywhere, because even in this field, you will get some, oh, you cannot talk about a client because they can sue you when you spread their information outside.
A curious question, and this is coming from Shining. Shining is on the chat. So
Okay.
Shining gives an example in the US, like life coaches are like Benjamin Green, who I'm assuming is a figure. And this was a question I was asking, and you're just explaining. How is it different from, because I know we do have motivational speakers, people like actually get you like going and stuff like that. And sometimes maybe I don't believe in most motivational speakers. What is like the clear-cut difference between the motivational speakers and a life coach? Like, what would a coach, why would I engage a coach rather than going to that space and listening to the motivational speaker? Good night, Teshuji. Thank you so much. Leila, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Yes, carry on.
Okay, a motivational speaker is someone who is motivating you, or they are giving you the ideas on the things that you can venture into, or they are giving you some knowledge about life. Okay, the reason why people don't really trust a lot or really go too much or about the motivational speakers is because most motivational speakers are already successful. That is one. And they will give you some knowledge according to their experience or the knowledge they have garnered with time. And then they don't really understand, like for you, where you are at that moment. There are some ideas they will always share with you and you cannot relate because the ideas are too far from your level. You get?
Okay. Hey, Shiro. Nice answer. And then Unaza was asking, and this ties to what Malkia was asking. Malkia was asking, where are you studying at the moment to finish that particular qualification? And then Unaza is asking, how do you see life before and after completing that particular qualification?
I have been studying in Aman Counseling Center. It's a long around Timol, Bagadwe. Yeah, Bagadwe. I almost forgot. It's a good institution and they do well on the counseling matters. It's just an institution specialized for that. Life after completion of this course, of course, I have already started doing this like on a serious note. So I will continue doing this because after the completion of diploma, I need to enroll for maybe a degree or just to add more knowledge on this because I want to do this as a career. I want to do this for the longest time of my life because people are really having stress outside there and they don't have like the right people who can guide them the right way or who can give them that real emotional support. Yeah.
Well said. K.O. Madzi says, well said, co-host, and other life coaches are just scumbags trying to make it. And then, I think that's one comment I got from there. Simply Kwana, welcome to the live. How are you doing? Another curious question I would want to know about life coaching. when I was preparing to just have this conversation with you, one of the things I know about life coaches is that you normally engage them when you're on the verge of making like some decision, especially when you're like making a huge transition in life. For instance, maybe I want to the one point I've engaged a life coach was when I was leaving the country some years back to go study, and I was not ready because I'd never even left my country. I'd never left Kenya. I'd never taken a plane. So imagine leaving Kenya to go study somewhere new. I didn't know anybody there. That's when I had first-hand experience of what life coaching is all about, because they kind of help you just see the right, what are the options you have here, how will this make you. And I went and came back, and the other day we were having a laugh and they were like, what are you worried about? So somebody may also be asking, what's then the difference between, can a life coach be a mentor, or is there also another difference there? Because there are so many words.
But did it help that time? Did you feel the impact of
it? It did. I was because I remember the thing is, I was not like ready to leave my comfort zone. I was scared. Just imagine taking a plane, going to a totally different country. You don't know anybody there. You stay there for like 2 years and then you come back home. I wasn't ready for that craziness because I knew the familiar and I was holding on to the familiar. But when I came back, graduated and everything, and we were making a laugh out of it, I was like, yeah, what are you even scared of? You just
worried about. So, like, a life coach is someone who can mentor you. By the way, it's only that we have not really embraced about life coaching or the guidance on life. This is like someone who is training you on how life matters. The way children are taken to school and they are guided through the system. Even children or now the young people as they are growing up, you need someone who will guide you on the steps that you can take about life. Their parents who even take their children to counselors so that they can talk to them. There are something you cannot talk to your parents, by the way, and you cannot share them with your siblings. But when you have someone is a stranger and you feel safe in their hands, then you can really talk to them carefree. And then before you get to involve yourself with a counselor and before you get to share with them, you really need to trust this person and you really need to be free with them and understand them. Because at the end of the day, humans will always be humans. You can be free with someone and they mess you up big time. That's why we even advise before you share your personal things that are so secret and dear to you, just be concerned and be careful about the person you're sharing with, because this person can really break you the remaining part of the pieces, or they can help you mend yourself. So a coach is a mentor, a coach is a guider, a coach is someone who is guiding you about the things, the steps you are about to take. The way parents will give their children their career ideas and they force them into you, when our children have a coach and they will giving them guidance on the leading careers in the market, and they get to learn the characters and behaviors of these children, they really understand the talents and the capabilities of these children so they can guide them well, and these children will pick up on the areas that they are okay with, compared to when a parent will tell you do this and do this because I am the one who is saying and I am the one who is facilitating it.
Nice. I like that. Sorry, I was trying to welcome. Thank you so much, Rosalind, for that amazing super chat. I know she's in the village, so she says she can't stay for long, but I really appreciate that. I've been told that is my rich aunt from Mumias. Thank you so much. I appreciate the blessing. You've gotten at least Sophia to get some water. Coast Rep is in the building, the birthday boy. Coast Rep is having the birthday coming up. So yeah, thank you so much, Coast, for stopping by. Robertina, sorry I didn't see you earlier, but welcome to the live. Sunny Mel, I see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Simply Kwana, I said hi. Shiro says, I only trust God as my life coach. He never steers me wrong. And just to zero in, so I'm already getting that aspect of the life coaching, those kind of ideas. And I guess now a life coach can be broader because they can be guiding you in a number of areas, right? So it can be my relationship, it can be my work, it can be my education, it can be a lot of things. And I guess it's different from like the sense of therapy, because I guess a therapy will be handling more, maybe more, they have a more technical training, or maybe because they can do those clinical things as compared maybe to a life coach who maybe follows a certain path. Maybe they deal with your actions, the actions you need to do to actually see how to move forward in life or whatever you are doing. And if I was to look at it that way, when it now comes into this space we are in as content creators, do you think we need life coaches to guide us through the life that is content creation, especially as YouTubers? First of all, I've been on YouTube for like, I don't know how many, 2 years, I think, or something. This place it's not smooth. It is not easy. It is not easy. I scratch my head every single day when I'm coming on YouTube, because I'm like, what do I need to do? These views need to go up. People need to watch ads. I need to create a short. I need to go do a video shoot. I need to, I don't know, like engage and watch other people's live stream. I need to go check other people's premieres. Otherwise, they won't come to my channel. I get so stressed about it. And I believe I speak on behalf of a lot of people when I say that. Do you think as YouTubers, particularly, we need like a coach to guide us through this particular space? And if yes, what are some of the areas we need coaching, especially in this space? Because first of all, let me tell you, yesterday I finished responding to all my comments. My comment thing was blank, and I was like, please don't comment. Nobody should comment anything. Shortly thereafter, I have like 5 other comments I need to comment, and I was just like, oh God. Like, I took nearly like over 3 hours to respond to all those comments. Yeah. So, do you think we need that guidance of coaching as content creators, and how will that look like in this particular space?
Okay. Before I get onto this, I want to agree with the person who said like God is their life coach. And you know, God is the overall creator of all of us. Like everything we need. Not even a pastor or even your bishop or even your priest or even anyone who is above you in terms of spiritual life. It's you and your God all the way. So even for us, when we are studying, we are taught the Christianity way of it. Like for example, I have someone who we need to have a session with. We start the session with a word of prayer. You know, I want to assure them like this what we are doing here, God is with us here. Because I can even counsel them, I can even guide them, but without the help of God, it will still be in vain, you know. So I agree with them. If you are in that position and you can really hold up to God and you can work out yourself and you are able to regulate your challenges and you are able to handle them, that's a kudos and it's a great way to do it. So that was a good one. That was a good one. And I agree, we can all try doing this because it's not everyone will be comfortable talking to people about the challenges they are facing. But now there is that extent you feel like things are out of hand. You're even calling to God and he seems like he is delaying. What do you do at that moment, you know? So that is when you feel now the essence or the need of a life coach. Yeah. So Goga, as I was saying before when you dropped off, I was just notifying these people what we want to talk about, like mental wellness or mental sanity for us creators. Everything you've said, I agree. YT is not a walk in the park. It's not an easy task and it's really challenging. Many are giving up, many have given up, but what I can assure everyone or anyone, and we all know this, even where you are working, like at your place of work or in your own business, things are never that easy. And then anything that is growing to be something bigger, it will not just blow up in one day, might take you time. And then the thing that I always like everyone to understand and embrace about life, we all are in a journey. this is a race we are running. One will arrive very fast than the other, but the other person might take longer to get there. But the only thing you need to have is the discipline, the consistency, and the goal that you want to achieve at that point when you get there. So, anytime you feel like you're getting tired on YouTube, you are about to give up, or things are not working out well, you need to sit back and remind yourself why you started. The only thing that makes us burn out on YT mostly is the expectations that we have and the lack of patience. Not many people are able to practice the delayed gratification uh, deal so that you can wait as you trust the process, as you look forward to achieve that thing that you are aspiring to have. So now with those much expectations and with what you are able to deliver and with what you need to acquire so that you can get there is what now makes us struggle and train along the way. So Goga, yes, as a creator, you need to have not a must, not necessarily must that person be a coach or a counselor, but you need to have someone that you are free to share with your challenges and your failures. Because the things that really makes people's lives is failure. There is nobody who has uh, that capacity to hold failure. I don't know if there is one, but many people, their first fear is to fail. So when you're doing something and you don't feel like you're getting that expected returns or you're not getting that uh, goal easily or your dream is not coming true as you expected, that is when now challenges start coming your way. And now you start facing stress. And if you don't have someone to share with or talk to, it can really mess you up mentally. Because as I said, all things start here in mind. And if you are not able to control your emotions or control your mind, then they will overpower you. We have had people just taking their life because now they feel like life is not worthless anymore, like they are tired or what they are doing, they quit and they just decide to stay. But now, what they forget is even if you quit and you just stay, that is another trouble you have started all over because you will get in that space and then life has its own requirements and you need to meet them. So, what do you do at that moment? So, you have quit what you have been doing, but now when you get into that other space, you realize you have a lot more to do. So, if you
Thank you
get
so much. Sorry.
it's fine, Goga.
Okay,
So I was
carry
saying,
on. Carry on.
I was saying, if now you get a coach and they get to understand you from your like psychologically what is really happening to you, if they give you some guidance on what to do, then things will be quite easier for you. Yes.
Elwin's talk show, welcome. Shiro, I didn't say your name. How you doing, Shiro? Welcome to the live stream. Aviation Bless, I see you. Fit Evie, all the way from Canada. This is the queen of splits, guys. Fit Evie can do, you people think I do splits. This one does pancake splits, wall splits, splits everywhere, splits in the kitchen, splits everywhere. She's the queen of splits. She's like a teacher I really respect and a good trainer when it comes to splits. There's a reaction I got from Madzi. Madzi says that they don't have the patience. They want bananas like now on this whitey street. So this delayed gratification. Yeah. So she feels like you're calling them out. And then I fear spending my millions since I grew up in a very difficult place. Okay, why do you have to brag that you have your millions? What currency again? Anyway, yeah, so you have those two reactions. You have those two reactions from, but I like this particular one, and I think I have no patience. I need bananas. Like on Whitey streets. And the for maybe my American friends or maybe other friends, bananas is like a code word, like most of us in our community use for subscribers and stuff like that, just in conversation and stuff. So I know the patience and the patience for bananas, especially when they're trying to reach 1K, and then add the other added pressure of 4K and stuff like that. Sheena is also talking about how she has problems responding to comments and stuff like that, which of course is a challenge, I think, as you continue growing. It's something that you have to compete with. And somebody else here also mentioned, let me see, somebody else also mentioned about how Mbula, I think it was Mbula was talking about how the guilt of not going back to the content creators that you support. How do you deal with that? And that can be also, I think, a good point of conversation. I don't know how you navigate it, because you're a content creator as well, as much as you're a life coach. But anytime I watch your videos, you're so chilled. You're so, there's no pressure. You will come for the premieres when you have a moment. But there are some people, like, you can't afford to miss a premiere. The moment something pops up on the notifications, you have to watch all of them. But I've noticed you're very strategic, because I know you're busy during the day, because you have to attend to your coaching things and those kind of things. So how do you strike a balance as a content creator? Just being able to compete, because it's a space we all want to grow in. How do we navigate that support without feeling necessarily guilty about not having come through for our friends?
Actually, if you are here, like for us who are just upcoming YouTubers, I believe most of us have some other different things to do. Others maybe are students, others are stay-at-home mom, and nobody should lie to you. Stay-at-home mom is something else, and we need to handle all these things. But now, when you have some people that you need to support, like for us, most of us here, we are supporting one another, want to see each other grow, but then sometimes things collide. What I usually say, I do it genuinely. Now, before I sleep, you see, like this period, people are having vlogmas. You have maybe a lot of people that are doing it, and you need to support them. There are those other normal premiums, there are those other uploads, and you need to catch up with each of them. So, like this moment, I understand. There is a day I will not see someone in my space for even 1 or 2 days, or even a week. I don't know what they are going through or what they are handling at that moment, So, like for myself, I don't judge if I don't see someone. That is the thing that I embrace. And then I want to try my best to be there to support that anyone that I have been to them, their space before, or we have catch up with time, I will always create time and visit them. So that means, since during the day you have a lot of activities to do and you have yourself to handle them, then you strategize on what to do at what time. So when there are those premieres during the day and you need to make sure you join them, then according to your schedule for the day, you just organize yourself. Now that I know Boka will always be a premiering around 6:30 on Mondays, so I know if by 6:30 I'm not at a good time that moment, I will catch up later, Maybe before the day ends, before you sleep, or even tomorrow when you get that time. Because I don't want to just come click and leave you a comment, I'm guessing according to the way people have commented, and you just think I was there, but in real sense I was not there. So if I'm giving support, I want to give a genuine support. I want to watch your full video from where it started. And the one thing I like about upload or watching later is that I will give this person full support, because I will watch all the art till the end, and I'm just there because now I'm doing maybe something on the laptop or another phone, and the video is running as I'm listening on the earphone. So when you just doing it out of that kind and willing act, you will not fail, and then answering comments. I guess I have tried my best to answer most of the comments, because one thing, this person is leaving you the best of their opinion or their idea about the video that you shared, and then you don't respond to them. Like a live right now, like the one we are having right now, or when the people are premiering videos and you have friends there, they're chatting, you're catching up. It's always so interactive and so a good fun moment. But now, when you upload, it's not everyone who will be able to join this live. It's not everyone who will be able to join the premiere and catch up on the chat. That means they will communicate to you on the comment section. When they communicate to you and you don't respond to them, what message are you sending to them? Like, you don't appreciate their presence there. It's just a conversation. Conversation is a two-way thing. When I talk to you, you get back to me. We have that conversation. So it's always very happy moments for a fan when they get feedback from you, even if it's that up emoji or like. But the like, they don't tell you who has liked. So they will see someone like your comment. But that heart emoji, they will know Sophia, the life coach, loved your comment. Or you got this response from her. So they will always be looking forward to coming to you, and they will always be free to give you their comments and their views, because they know you're watching and their feedback matters to you. So as much as we are busy, we are engaged, this is also your responsibility, and you decided to take this task because you are able to handle it. So in as much as possible, if you can manage, even if it's late night, even if it's anytime you get free moments, respond to those people. They create their time, they create their thoughts, they can even think and give you suggestions or ideas about what you're sharing. If you don't get back to them, believe you me, they don't feel that good, because myself, when I comment to someone and they respond to me, there is that happiness that you feel. You can really understand. Like one day I just commented on Mongai's channel and she responded. I was like, wow, so she can respond. When you comment to these big YouTubers like Akina Diana Bahati, and they are there responding to you, like these big people, you comment in Jalango's channel and they respond, even if it's not the one who has responded. These big YouTubers and these big public figures, they have someone who is managing their account because they have many responsibilities or they are held up. You feel that motivation and you will not fail to give your views again.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Kostrep, thank you so much for that amazing blessing. Kostrep is a very big house and he's a very busy person. So I'm so honored for you stopping by, and he's been actually enjoying the topic and giving us also other tips on how to manage our spaces. Thank you so much, Kos. I know you have to be busy. I mean, he said that you dedicate a day, because Kostrep is one of those people I don't even know how he manages, because he does like I don't know how many premieres in one day. I wouldn't even dare. I wouldn't even dare do what he does. But yes, thank you so much, Kosef, for that amazing blessing. Evie, appreciate it. I'm here. I was just trying to give the host a chance to respond, to the question. Mama MJ, how you doing? Mama MJ, Tachisi Fetita, I see all of you. Guys, if you have any questions for the co-host, please feel free to drop them. Nyambura saying good topic. Matzi saying, Goga, what does it mean when YT starts haunting you in your dreams? You need to take a break. Oh my God. Before the coach answers, me, I'll just tell you, you need to take a break, bruh.
Hey.
My dreams. Oh my goodness.
And then laugh at them like that. Be nice.
No, don't worry. I know the person, so I can. That's why I'm laughing at them. They're targeting me. Zains Mendy, welcome. Course, can you answer? Matzi? Matzi is asking, is it okay to respond with a heart? Course is more experienced on these streets more than me. Kosrip is more experienced more than me when it comes to, is it okay to respond with a heart? And then I'm going to give Sophia a chance to respond to what I just said. What does it mean when YT starts haunting you in your dreams?
Okay, there's someone who is asking who are those people I'm mentioning. These are some big YouTubers in our country, Kenya, and they are really doing well. So we look up to them, as we do our best. Okay, the other challenge, Goga, by the way, that is making people give up on this white street is just expecting to be like so and so. There is someone who is starting today and they want to be like you tomorrow. They don't want to look at that interval that you have been here. So, this thing will be challenging to them because they are not taking that process. Yeah, I know many of us will feel like waiting for longer period is draining or is draining. But believe you me, easy things will come easily and they will go easily. So when you enjoy that process and you take your time to get everything that you have worked for, and you can really look back and see like where you have come from, you will always be handling these things very easily and you will be doing them with not a lot of stress and strain. There's someone who has gotten their riches from a well detailed process. This person will always walk freely because they don't fear anyone. But look at someone who has stolen from people. They will not even walk openly because they fear maybe they might meet up with someone who they messed up along the way. I know this example might not relate to this, but just imagine, even you yourself, where you come from this far, it has taken you a lot of time, a lot of experience, and a lot of different things. So, meaning everything you're starting up, you'll need to have that waiting period for it to become something that is tangible and is bringing good returns for you. And then the other thing, you don't want to do things that are not making you happy because you'll spend doing it. You just doing it as if you're forcing things. Do something that is passionate to you. Like even if I am doing it right now, I am not forcing it. It's just coming out naturally. So even that waiting period will not be strenuous for you. And then always learn to have moderate expectations. If anything, you don't have to higher your expectations so much because it's the expectations that are failing us. When I was starting a YouTube channel, I was thinking, I have many friends, I have a lot of people who know me, and I was not even seeing like 1,000 subscribers. I just thought it's nothing. It's now I'm realizing 1,000 subscribers is indeed something. And when everyone is not many people are starting YouTube and they really know all the process because you don't know you need like those 4,000 watch hours. And I am now currently learning that those people are really have those 1,000 subscribers and they got 4,000 watch hours already and they are monetized. I hear that is now when the journey starts because getting those dollars now for you to get that money is where now the big deal is. This shows you the journey will never end. You have to continue working and working. So for me, that I'm working towards getting those 1,000 subscribers is not the end of it all. So if I have these expectations and I don't know how to do it, that's when my friends have not subscribed or they don't watch my videos. I just hate them because they are not supporting me. How many people will you unfriend? Will you disown your own family? Because not every other member of your family watches your videos or leaves comments. So those expectations and those things that now are in our bucket list are the things that are taking our patience away.
Absolutely. And I like what you said about how we need to manage our expectations. And I also remember, thank you so much, Zain. Zain is going to sleep. It's actually very late for my my Asian friends. So I know they have to sleep. That's why I'm releasing them. Grace Carey, nice to see you. Malke is asking, Goga, ask Sophia about the diploma course, where and how long it will take to complete. I think she wants to get that certification as well. And then Sheena says, I'm in the background. Thank you so much for that. Coach Rep is saying work and work and work. Yes, you have to keep putting in the work. That's 100% true. 100% true. And then just to add on what Sophia was talking about, managing expectations. I also had the same thing when I started my YouTube channel. I thought, oh, it's going to be easy. I have like over 1,000 friends on Facebook. This is easy breezy. I have all my colleagues. I know them in the WhatsApp group. I'm going to drop my link there. Let me tell you, even my own, like, let me just put it in context. Even, those people that I literally talk to like every single day, they probably just came once and forgot about it. And it's just the reality of things. The biggest support on your IT streets comes from the biggest constituency. These guys who are here, they're not my family. I've not met, I think I've only met one YouTuber among my supporters in person. The biggest supporters come from this community that you've at least become part of, and they've literally become like the people who see you every week. Even my relatives don't see me that often. I mean, they don't see me. They know I'm on YouTube every Wednesday, but I don't even get to meet them that often. And it's just a very painful reality that, for you to actually succeed on this side of your life, it took like a village, a different village that was strangers, but now they've become friends and family. And that is something that no one, I don't think, can take from you. And, it's very interesting because sometimes, even like when I disappeared over the weekend, I was getting messages from people from YouTube. It's like, Goga, is everything okay? We've not seen you on YT streets. People even know that if I've not seen Goga on YT streets for 2 days, something is wrong. You always have to see him somewhere lacking, something like that. Exactly. So I like how you say that, because it's very important. So answer Malkia's question. Malkia, I think, is interested about the school. And then Nyambura says, you mean the more you are growing, the more the struggle or the more work you have on YT? The more the work. I'll put it for you. Let me not say struggle. Let me say work. The more the work.
Okay, the much you are given, that is how much is expected from you. Even if it's not on the YT street, even if you are an employee somewhere today and you get that promotion that you are yearning for, that is how more you will get more responsibilities. If you are made a CEO of a company today, that company is on your hand. It can fail miserably, or it can grow. It can blow up growing big. It all depends with you. That means you will have extra working hours for you to strategize how this company is running. You will have extra knowledge. You will even go to add more knowledge or more studies on business management, like a lot of things. So in this life, everything or every new experience that you're facing, you will just have started a different journey all over. So yes, Nyambura, that's how you will put more work on this. Yeah. Because now, let's say, for example, you are at that 1,000 subscribers and you already got the watch hours, and now you are monetized. You have to put on the videos that are clicking to people and they are enjoying them and they will watch. Now that you can get those views and the AdSense for you to get paid. So that means even when you get to that threshold, you are still supposed to work actually extra. So yes, that is it. Malkia, on the course, there are many different institutions that offer counseling, psychology courses. Actually, there are even online courses you can study and you will get your legit certificate. So it all depends with now the institution that you have registered and the mode of education you are doing. There are those people who will do full time. They can do at least 2 years and they are done. There is someone like me. I am doing a part time because I am an employee. I am a full time employee. I am a family person. Of course, I have to take care of my wifely duties. I have to take care of my children, of course, even if I have a helper. There are some things in the house you'll need to make sure they are okay as a mother or as a woman of the house. So, and then I am here now. These are the responsibility I added to myself of doing this YT, and then I have other different small things I do on the side. So it will depend with the period you are studying, and then the model of education, like now the model of your sessions, and now that is when you get to know the school fee amount and then the period that we'll study. Yeah. So like for me, I am doing this together with sign language interpretation. I think that's why I'm using my signs a lot, because now I want to complement this with sign language, because I said this, I'm doing it passionately. It's something that is from my heart. This is my purpose in life. So complementing it with sign language interpretation, I am doing this because I know these people who are less privileged, like they are disabled, like they have this hearing impairment and they can't talk. They need someone to talk to them. But now language barrier is a problem to them. So you might be a counselor, you're willing to support them, but you're not in that position. So I do this as sign language to complement my counseling career, so that I will now do this even to everyone. Yeah, I don't want to limit myself, so that if I find those people and they really need help, they don't have someone to talk to them, I can be there. So you see, the things or the responsibilities are more and more. So the time you have will really matter on the period that will complete your studies. I hope I answered you, Marcia. But for more information, you can get in touch with me. I always give my number in my area, like in my where do you call it? In my house, I give my contact all the time. Goga can also place it here, so that anyone who feels like they need someone to talk to as well. I give free emotional support as we speak right now. I've not started charging people, because this one I'm doing to feel that impact already. Like that day when you completed high school, I know many of us might have ever done this. There was that PTA teachers who are employed by the board of directors of the school, not just a qualified teacher. And now you give them your services, like you're sharpening your skills, you're getting more experience through it. And now you don't charge them too much. They just give you some 5,000 shillings or 10,000. They give you more money for airtime here and there, or for transport here and there. But now, when you complete that period, maybe you go to college and then you go to university, and now you get those final qualifications, you are back maybe in that school, you're getting good pay. So this is showing you I'm doing this as a process. So anyone who feels like they are struggling, they need someone to talk to, like they need that emotional support or some guidance about life here and there. Yeah, I'm here. I do it free. If you can give me a call, or maybe you want us to meet and have this talk whenever you are in need of this, yeah, I'm always here for this. But this is just for now. There are some time Sophia will not be available even for this. So
Hold on, yeah. Hey, welcome, Flora. Flora is my channel member. I have to say hi to her. Flora Koile, the newest baby on YT Streets. Welcome, Flora. Welcome, Flora. Welcome, Flora. Aviation Place is asking for Sophia's number. Just go to her channel. You will be able to find it up. She's very generous with the information on her channel. You'll be able to find the exact number, because I don't want to drop the number here. Contact her. It's a business number, or maybe she can say it. I don't know it on top of my head. I don't know it on top of my head. I'm worried about numbers. Ricky Life, how you doing, Ricky? Ricky, oh my goodness, Ricky. Oh, no, this is drama. This is domestic drama. I will sort it out after the conversation. I wanted to comment on something I saw on Ricky's channel.
Thanks, Ricky.
Okay. Co-host, Goga, give co-host my contacts. I will. Yeah, I definitely will. And then Priscilla, how you doing, Priscilla? Priscilla, I didn't say hi to you. Priscilla is my amazing sister. She's currently based in the Gulf, but it's nice to see her here. Thank you so much, Priscilla. Guys, if you have any other question for the co-host, please let me know. I don't want to keep her for long, She has family and stuff, and unless she gives me permission, I don't want to encroach. Hey, Lati, how you doing, Lati? Thank you so much for that, Lati. Moments with Alice on top. Goga, thank you so much for confirming that you have a jacket. Mariam Rezai, how you doing? I'm using this as a commercial break, guys, to greet you people before we ask the heavy stuff. I think I've said that to Ricky. Any drama that I may have missed, I was in the background. Yeah, you notice that when I have guests, I try to make them be the center of attention. I don't like being interfering. That's why I want to give them that freedom, so that you don't say that, Goga, you are like, you are regulating the guest. No, I want her to feel free so that she can speak to you people. That's why I'm like not showing my face a lot when she's answering your questions. I have a question, Sophia, just to keep the conversation
Yeah.
going. So yes, it is very clear that as content creators we need that coaching, and sometimes it can get very difficult. One of the things somebody will be asking here, and maybe they're here on the channel, they're listening to me, is how do you strike a balance in these streets? How do you strike a balance in these streets? It's definitely not easy. You wake up in the morning, I have to attend to my comments, I have to think of the content I'm going to make for next week. I have to think of, I need to check out somebody's live stream, I need to check out so and so's premieres, I need to see whether I can go for like a shooting somewhere, maybe location site or something like that. How do you what would you say as a life coach is a fair balance to strike when it comes to content creation? And also, remember, when we are content creators, we are not just creating content. We become producers, we become marketers, we become other things that we never even saw happening. Like we become video editors. That is a skill I never even had before I got onto YouTube. So how do you navigate and find balance over these competing hats that we wear?
Like you were saying, we are all in one. One point that I would like also to put across, now that you have said we are also learning to become like everything. Other thing that brings more stress or challenge to us creators, like for example, who we are upcoming, you want to start a channel, you don't have, of course, experience because you have not been here before, you're learning. But then you want to have someone who is doing for you these things, so you have to pay them. Or else, if you don't pay them, these things are messing your channel, because that person will wait until you grow. They have details of your account, and now you hear cases of account being hacked or things being deleted because maybe you worked with them when you are just upcoming, you had nothing, and now when you starting getting somewhere, they feel like this person is just about to blow, and they will go very far. And you know the nature of humans with jealousy and all those things. You don't have to overlook this because we are human anyway, and these things do happen. So you find I have someone, they are working for me, maybe I'm paying them, and I've not started receiving pay from YT. This will give me stress because I am giving where I am not receiving. So that's why we all need to master all these small craft of maybe editing. Of course, you become your own producer, you become your own editor, you become everything at the moment, unless you have gotten to a certain place and now you feel like the returns I'm getting from I can hold someone who will be helping me doing these things. So for these creators, already have their manager, they have their camera person, like they have their directors, because they have gotten to that space and they are doing it really and comfortably without much pain, So one, that what you are doing is supposed to be passionate to you, so that you will not strain or struggle doing it. So that even this moment you just find an opportunity to do it, you will not strain getting the ideas, The things that are passionate to you, you can do them effortlessly. That is one. The other thing, you need now to create time for doing it. You need to know if I am uploading once in a week, I need to know when I'm supposed to shoot and when I'm supposed to edit so that the video will be ready for that day that I'm supposed to upload. For example, like the people who are uploading vlogmas every day, you need to create time like every day and shoot. Or maybe there are those people who are early birds. They started their videos a long time ago and they are storing their videos. If it's not something that is current, there are people who shoot their videos a while ago and they have stored them. So every day you just edit and post, or you just edit and post. But there is person who is doing it every day. You need to be sure you will have adequate time so that it will not pressurize you a lot. and then catching up with other people. Also, you need to create time for that, because of course you will not expect people to come support you and you're not giving support back. It will not be fair anyway, even to you. So creating time and planning yourself effectively with all other responsibilities that you have is what will really help you manage this. For example, like me, when I have a premiere, I always have that moment after the premiere. I want to respond to those comments at that moment, because when you let the premiere day pass and then the following day and you're catching up with other people, it will strain you, because you will have piled like comments you are supposed to respond. So you'll have backlog. Now working through them, you will need like now enough time, like some hours to respond. So that is one really helps me to manage. But for me, I am an early person. I really wake up early. Like my alarm is always early, like 5 in the morning. So when I wake up in the morning, as I set myself for the day, because now the things that I do, I already know what I'm supposed to do for the day. So it's easy for me compared to someone who is there. They want to wake up and now start thinking what they are supposed to do for that day. That daily schedule. Mine is always set. So I know what I'm supposed to do this time, the premiere that I'm supposed to join that time, the my daily responsibilities that I'm supposed to handle each day. So that is quite easier for me now as individual. So for you, you need to know what you are supposed to do for that day, and the people or the premiers you're supposed to join, what time. The ones you are not able to join, then you join later, maybe later in the evening, or when you get time, because now when you put too much pressure on you, you cannot be able to deliver, because now your mind is not settled. So you want to touch here, you want to do this, you want to do that, you'll not accomplish any of them. So when you have that set schedule and you are already prepared in mind, you know what you are doing this time, and that time it will be easier for you even to achieve those things, all of them within the set time. Yes, Goga. I hope you are around. Goga, are you here? Guys, do you have like a question or a thought of something that we can discuss about maybe YouTube or the personal experiences? Because our personal experience also affects our lives on YouTube. For example, you are a mom and you are a stay-at-home mom. You have children, maybe you're taking care of them. You don't have some like a help, like a house help. You need to handle all your things all together by yourself. How strenuous it can be. And then, because of course, for a stay-at-home mom, you have like toddlers. Also, they are the ones you are handling, and they need too much attention, and you also need this other thing to do, like you also need your own time to relax and be off phones, be off YouTube. Maybe you are watching your favorite TV series, or you're just reading a book that you are currently catching up with, and now it's not all the time you will maintain on the screens of YouTube. You're watching, you're shooting, or you're doing everything. You need that personal moments for yourself also to relax and think about things that you are just about to do, or the things you are yet to achieve, or the things you have already achieved. So you all need to balance. You need to have that balance and personal time reflection. Yeah. So can't see the comments here so that I can read them, because I can't see Goga around. Yeah, Goga should should pay Safaricom bill. Time management is also important on YouTube. I agree with you. I agree with you, Robertina. I agree with you, Jody. Planning and setting your time is quite important. Goga is not. Goga, are you in background eating? We need some responses here. So, I can't see any questions around here. The other ones are just beyond. So, how to manage time on YT while ringing now and then. Nyambura. Okay, what we are talking about managing time and the notifications is you also need to like now setting what you need to watch what time and who you are supposed to watch what time and what you are supposed to do what time. Because by the way, if you are not really keen on the things you are doing, you can get addicted to even these YouTube shit. And you know, life is not all about YouTube. You also have a life to live. You have other things to do. Of course, even if you are not a family person, you have other personal things that you need to do. You need to handle. Like you need to attend to. So, yeah, managing yourself and planning yourself will really matter. You are going to eat behind the camera.
No, there was a full-blown concert just outside the house. It was noisy like crazy. So I was like, I couldn't even talk. I can't even like do anything. It was just a mess, but they've gone. I think they were just like making an announcement, but they are all gone. Let me see. Sheena, leave me alone. So why is EK giving you ideas? Raquel, I saw you there. Raquel, thank you so much for coming in. Cottonwood Ranch. I like what you're saying about I know Sheena cracked a joke about how you need to hire employees, one to watch the videos and then the other one to comment on your behalf. which is so funny. So funny. When we become famous, we'll have people doing that stuff. I'll never even be seen on YT streets unless it's necessary. So Nyambura was asking, how do you manage time on YT while notifications are ringing now and then? I think my personal experience, don't be a prisoner of notifications. Yes, we have people we support, we love them, we love them so much. But you see, at the end of the day, you also have your life, you have other competing needs, you have a lot of things that you're also doing as a person. So you also need to find that balance. One of you told me here that there is always a replay button, and it works. It works. Exactly. You will never make it for all the premieres. You will never make it for all the live streams, because at the end of the day, you have something that you're doing, and you have to attend to those particular needs. But when you get time, as Sophia was saying earlier, you can carve off time at the end of the day. I like doing that after dinner, maybe around like 9 o'clock. I'm done with work. Then as I sit down, I'm like, oh, let me see what people are up to. There are people like I'll catch them naturally. Like Sheena, I always catch her when I'm preparing for work. So most likely, chances are high I will be playing a live stream when I'm dressing up or something like that. And then there are those ones who have a schedule that I've mastered. So I know, because I belong in a community, so I know that, oh, so and so has a premiere, has a live stream on Tuesday. I will show up, because I know there's a structure somehow. I can easily do what Sophia was saying earlier about cutting my day and saying that I'm going to show up on this particular day. And I think that's how, I would look at it. Kila Kitu, how are you doing? Kila Kitu, the newest baby again on the YT streets. I hope you're doing well. The editing is amazing. Why are you guys obsessed with my food, guys? I wasn't eating. Do I look like I've eaten? I'm definitely going to get some tea. I was asking, how many times am I supposed to upload on YouTube? Not to be too much. So for your followers on YT. I want Sophia to answer that, because I have seen Sophia's schedule. Then I will come to my schedule on how often I upload and why. And then Mads is asking, I have a few friends who are so devastated after losing their monetization. How do you advise such a person? So just answer for me those two questions as I'm not going to get tea. I'm here.
That one was saying you need to pay the Safaricom bill. I thought it was
I've paid my bills, guys. I'm a monetized house. I can't be embarrassed. Like, I've not paid my bills. There's a dollar sign on the channel, guys. I'm monetized. I can't be broke. Carry
I
on.
guess it was on a lighter note
I
to
can't be
bring you
broke,
from
guys.
the
That's why I've not
bushes.
paid my bill. Sheena will relate. Beth, how you doing, Beth? I haven't talked to you today, but I'll talk to you after this. Okay, carry on.
So I want to respond first to the person who is asking how often you should upload your videos. If you are able to upload every day or several videos in a day, it depends with your content. First things first, what you are uploading outside there, is it really catching people's focus? Like, there are those people who upload even several videos in a day and you find the videos are still getting good numbers. Okay, it depends now with their audience and their fan. The second option, or the second thing that you should consider on the videos that you are supposed to upload, you have that enough time to shoot all those videos and make sure you're shooting quality videos, because it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality video that you premiere. There are those people who consider just uploading one video in a week, but when you watch that video, you just admire them, or you just wish they could be uploading daily, because now the work they have put in is really showing up on that video. There is one who will upload like every day one video. It all depends with your content, your supporters, now like your subscribers, your viewers, and now the time that you have yourself. Because as we have said, we don't want to become like addicted to YouTube, or we don't want to become prisoners that we cannot do any other thing about ourselves. We are only thinking about YouTube uploading, and when you get to that point is now when the returns are not according to your efforts that you're putting in, is now where the disappointment and the demoralization comes in. Yeah, so when you get to understand your audience and when you get to see how they respond to your videos, that's when now you can also know how often you can upload. And now, considering the fact that how available you are for you to shoot those quality and great content to upload. So if you are able to upload as many clips as possible in a day and your subscribers are there, then you just post. And then it's not every person who has subscribed to your channel, by the way, watches your content. There are those people who have not even subscribed and they watch. And now you don't want to just rely on them. So you don't want to post because you don't want to burden them, because you expect growth. So what you are doing, other people might see and they will come to support you. And then even for your subscribers, when they don't have that free time to watch you what you have posted that time, they can just watch when they are having that enough time. It's just the same way we are talking about ourselves here. You watch when you have that time. You don't want to become like glued on your screen all the time. You get a notification, you're rushing there. Even some people are being snatched phone on the street because your eyes are on the phone, you're watching, and you are not even focusing on what you are doing or where you are going. So Nyambura, post as many as possible, but have those considerations in mind. I can even see Rosalie is giving a response as well about that. Is it Rosalie on the screen? No, it's not Rosalie, it's Sheena.
Yeah, I like what Sheena says about 3 uploads. Yeah, Sheena, 3 uploads per day, more then that gets lost and not pushed. And then through Google support alternatively, because these videos are so many. Yeah, I would want to actually respond to this. When I started the split challenge, and I remember I was speaking to the person who normally advises me on how to go about my videos and everything. And I remember you said I'm going to do a split challenge for 90 days. Every day I have to post a premiere, and that is going to be the order of the day, and it has to be a premiere, not a live stream. The problem with this, it was very ambitious at first, but it was a nice idea because I knew I have my friends who will come through for me. But something happened after the second week. Day one, they were all there. Of course, they love me, they will come for sure. Day two, well, they came. Day three, they start reducing. Day four, why? Because I was overwhelming them with the content. They've not even dissected the day one, day two, something like that. So, and even me, I was getting like overwhelmed because it means I have to be shooting videos. It's not like a live where I will come and do my yoga and then I go home and sleep. No, that is easy because I can just come, put my laptop, put my mat, do the thing, shoot, and it's done. So you have to actually make a decision because you're also investing a lot of time in creating the content. So especially when you're doing like long videos, a workout, like when you're doing a premiere for a workout, that takes like about 1 hour to shoot or thereabout. For me to come up with that 20-minute video, you can imagine the time investment that has already gone into it. 20 minutes, I've spent like over 1 hour just setting up my tripod, getting angles and stuff like that. It's already like so much time that you're taking. And that's why today I was on a live stream and people were like asking me, you're not doing Vlogmas? I'm like, there is no way. Catch me dead. I'm not doing that craziness. Because that means I have to post videos like for the next 18 days. I'm already suffering as it is with my splits challenge. So I think it's up to you as a content creator. Make a judicious decision, and you also don't want to throw in so much content that it gets lost somewhere in there. You need to put yourself up in the YouTube recommendations. You have your supporters, you have the new people who will be coming in to interact with the videos. So make a judicious decision when it comes to how many videos to post. But I think I would agree with Sheena on this one. 3 or less, I think that is decent enough. But most likely you'll find that even 3 gets very overwhelming. Irene is on the chat. Irene does like, I don't know how many premieres in a day. What's her opinion on this? Because I think I would actually trust her judgment on this because she's a big house. She posts like 3 premieres in a day, and I don't know how it works for her. But and they're very long. Gosh, they're very long. So maybe she can advise us on this. But also don't do so much that you lose the passion that brought you into these streets in the first place. Okay, because the moment that is lost, now YT becomes a chore. Like you start looking at it like a job that you have to do, and then you grow to resent the space.
Exactly.
And there's almost most of us normally lose it. Hey, Sukrit Punjabi boy, I saw you. I hope I've answered. Let me see. That is my opinion. Mushina says, I post 6 shots a day and 2 or 3 will pick up. Less work and I'm getting more organic followers. Shots are also very good, and we were taught this 3 weeks ago with with Princess when she came on the live stream. Shots are very good, especially to direct that traffic to your channel. You get a lot of views from shots, especially if it blows up. You get a lot of shots from views. And it's also a good way to promote yourself. Sometimes maybe I like using shorts to promote my upcoming premiere, or even after I've done my premiere, I can summarize the premiere in a short, post it. If it goes viral, I direct people to come and now watch the full video. You just get a very short part of it that is very juicy and captivating, that will make somebody actually want to check you out. That's also a trick that you can be using, especially when it comes to shorts. Sophia, sorry, I interrupted you. Wanted to say something.
It's fine. I just thought we are about to bypass this question, and it was an important one. The one for a friend who is losing monetization. They are getting devastated.
Yes.
Now let's clear this from you first. Now that you have been here for this period, and now you are monetized. Before I get in now with my own thoughts, because I don't have that experience already. How do you say about that?
So monetization happens. The thing I know, there are appeal processes and everything, and you can YouTube is not so like rigid that there are some things you can appeal and it can be solved. And then I know there are some which have like Miss Judy they couldn't solve it completely, that such that she had to like go start a whole new channel, and she's trying to grow that one. So for me, I think if I was to lose my monetization now right today, I'll probably pursue an appeal process because it means I've flouted a particular policy, which if they can prove to me that I've actually flouted, then I'll agree. And then I see whether there's an appeal process that I can pursue. If not, if they say that that's how I'm losing the channel, it becomes a legacy channel. I will let it stay minus the monetization. As it is, a monetized channel to run is just already enough work. It's just hard work as it is being a YouTube partner. So, and then I see whether I can maybe create something new, maybe that is more intentional, that that doesn't flout the YT policies and stuff like that. But that's a conversation for another day. But not many people have that kind of a strong whatever. Some people, they'll get devastated, they lose their mind. And I know I've put in so much work here. But me, one thing I always say, nothing is permanent. Nothing is permanent. It can happen to me, it can happen to anybody. But how will I deal with it? Can I pursue an appeal process? If the appeal process doesn't work, it's okay. I mean, I had fun while at it. I can. The thing with YT teaches you something. You can build something afresh. Always, you can always build something anew. And now I'll leverage on the people I have here in my community just to be able to help me do that. Okay, I think I've answered that. Let me see. Okay, carry on, so that I don't give us the coach's mind on this.
I agree with you on that. If this has happened and you don't have like a valid reason from YT why they are demonetizing you, then maybe like the chances that are maybe leading to that, there are those people who upload other people's content without their consent on their channels. And then now when you get to that time of monetization, because that is when YouTube really do a lot of monitoring on your content. That means if you have other people's content on your channel and you don't have their consent, maybe now there's price and what have you, they can really mess you a channel. And that's why it's always good, it's advisable, post your own things, like your own content that you have shot yourself and you upload by yourself. The thing of uploading something that is trending on other people's channel and you want to post in your channel, one day it might bring you some problems. So if at all that person has really followed all the required guidelines and everything, but then now you get demonetized, of course it's really demoralizing to start with. It's devastating and you can really give up because you've done a lot, you've invested a lot, and now you're losing that thing. But now that is not the end of the road or the end of life. You have to look for an alternative, because if it's not working out, it's not working out. You'll have those moments of stress, moment of like regrets, but then at the end of the day, if it's over with them, you will have nothing much to do. But also I understand if you stay for a long time on YouTube and maybe I hear beyond 1 year, the hours you have accumulated, you lose them. So even if you are ready to get that process of monetization, do not start it. And then if you have already started the monetization period, I understand Goga, you get monetized, you are given those ads, but then you are waiting for them to approve, for them to send you PIN and all those things. And someone can get to that level of being monetized even after running on your channel, but you still don't get that PIN. If you do like more than 4 attempts, then you lose it.
No, but the good thing with that one, it can be solved, because the moment you reach all your 4 attempts, now you can manually verify. YT at least came up with a solution for that, because most of us, especially here in Africa, we are not receiving our pins because it's just, the mail system is just a mess. It's dying. It's literally dying. So when you exhaust all your attempts, they give you an option to verify it manually, and then yeah. But and just to stay on this point, yeah, you notice that most people have 2 channels nowadays. Sorry, I missed the question. I think we had a crosstalk there.
I was just saying that means this friend who is getting devastated, there is a way out about this. So they just need someone to talk to them and tell them to relax and have that easy moments for them to start now the process. Because as I was saying, when you are pressurized in your mind, when you have too much stress, you are not able to make any wise or sound decision at that moment.
Absolutely. And that's how I always tell people, there is always a solution on these whitey streets. People know so much more than me. People know so much more than you. It just takes you to ask. And I always go to people's live streets, ask those questions there. Like, I have a particular live stream that I never miss. I ask all my questions, all my ignorant questions. I always get answers from that particular place. And
your
sorry?
Microphone. I don't know if it's the microphone or something.
Hold on. What happened? What happened? Am I clear now?
Not so clear. Just
how is it now? I don't know. It's not. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No, I was saying that, hey, Apna, how are you doing? Apna, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Yes, go and ask these questions because we don't know everything. Even content creators, you never know everything. But you may find somebody who is, Nyambure, is my voice still muffled? No? But Koho says I'm okay. So I trust her on this.
You okay, Goga? Let's go on.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so ask those questions because somebody may have experienced what you're actually going through, and it's okay. There is no shame in asking, especially on whitey streets. Half of the things that we do on whitey streets, I think I'm experiencing what Latoya normally does sometimes on a live stream, the chipmunk sound. Anyway, carry on. Yeah, so sometimes it's good to ask, and there's no shame in asking because that's how you learn. There is never shame in asking, and that's how you learn. Hey, Anakbai, welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for that. Anakbai, Apna, it's been a while. How are you doing? Pranam ji. Yeah, so you need to ask those questions because there is always a solution. Like for me, that one of getting the pin. For some reason, I thought I would never get the pin, but somebody told me, Goga, don't worry. Even if you don't get the pin and that period expires, you can verify it manually. That was Alimatu. Alimatu is the one who came and told me that, and I was like, oh, so there's a solution. He's like, yeah, don't worry. I had to do the same thing. I lost my ads for like a day, but they were back after I did it manually. So you don't need to worry about it. It will be fixed. So it's all, and it was just out of me asking and sharing my frustration with her. Like, oh my God, does it mean like I'm going to lose my monetization or something like that? No. And then other things may happen. And that's why I like what Estelle was saying up there. You are never so sure. You're never so sure. So what I see most content creators do, they have a backup channel. There are people build backup channels until like a good example is Mam Ifechi. Mam Ifechi, she's this amazing content creator. She's based in London, originally from Nigeria. Mam Ifechi built a channel in 3 months. It had become monetized. It's like a full complete channel on its own. Like it's done. Wow. If she was to lose her first house, she's very okay because her second house is running. And there are people who can create even a third one. And that's what I'm saying. When you've been on whitey streets for a while, you don't get so devastated because you can build from scratch. And I like what Miss Judy is doing an amazing job building a channel from scratch because she had a channel, she got monetized, she got demonetized, she appealed, whitey refused to accept the appeal. What was she supposed to do? She stopped that house, big house by the way, with over 2K and everything. She started building from scratch again, and she's almost there again. I mean, I see the progress there, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So I always feel you can build, because now you already know the ropes, and you'll even build a channel that it will be very different, because you won't be doing the same things you used to
You're doing
do.
it out of the experience now.
It's out of experience. You're using the mistakes, you're using the lessons, and it will actually be fun, I think. I've actually thought of creating a new house, um, and it's just but I mean, this is already hard work as it is. Oops, what happened? I'm in darkness. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my lights. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I think there was a trip of the electricity. Yeah, so I think it's anything can happen, but you have to be careful with your house. Read those policies. My big brother likes talking about reading the YT policies so that you don't get onto them. Because at the end of the day, you are a YouTube partner. If they decide to withdraw the partnership, you love your channel, yes. If you've not done something so bad that they ban you on YouTube, because there are people who have been banned off for YouTube completely. But there are people who just end up keeping the channel without the perks of the monetization. Yeah. So I think you have to look at it and make a decision, I think, as a content creator in that respect. Yeah, I don't know if there's any question you may have seen that I may have skipped.
People have really chatted when we were having that conversation. I don't know where we left out. But
yeah, because it's a reality.
Yeah, proceed, Gobi. Proceed.
Oh, because it's a reality that it can happen to anybody. I think that's why most people think of it that way. They're like, apart from uploading someone else's content, what else can make someone's house be demonetized? Oh my goodness, a lot of things. It could be what you're saying on the channel. It could be, Ike was explaining it, I think. Like when you become a YouTube partner, you have those ads that are running in your channel and stuff like that. There are people, if they don't approve those ads running in your channel, that's how you get the demonetization. They don't want to associate with your channel because of maybe what you are pushing. And it could be those mistakes, and that's why they tell you no violence. Make sure there's no violence on your channel, no curse words. Restrict it, especially if you are putting something that kids may watch. I was at a live stream where somebody had to mute the channel because they were saying that guest, I can't play the audio because I have a young child near me and I don't want them to hear those kind of things. So unless you are restricting that video, there are those kind of rules. So there are many things you have to read in the YouTube policy guidelines, because if you flout them, those are grounds already for demonetization.
Yeah.
Other than, forget about these things like uploading somebody's content. That's a copyright. Those are copyright strike. They fall within the area of the copyright strikes and everything. And you can you may get a strike. And I know Cosrep was here earlier. Cosrep has a strike, but it's not demonetized. It's a monetized house, but he got a strike because of the content. So those ones you get a strike based on the content, and you are punished for a few days. You can stay in the cold, not accessing your channel, and then they'll bring you back. Hoping that you've learned your lesson and they make amends, make the necessary amends. But those ones where you flout the policies explicitly, those ones are now the ones that can cost you your channel as a monetized house. It's a lot. I think one day we'll have a conversation around this. I'll bring somebody to talk about this specifically. I'll bring somebody to come and talk to you guys about this specifically. It's a long topic. Yeah. And then let me see. Mamas, how you doing? Mamalicious, how you doing, Mamalicious? Jane Lagat, welcome. Suprit Punjabi, I greeted Punjabi boy already. Where were you guys? How come I didn't see these things? Noria is still here. Now you have to agree to things before monetizing the video. If you say no and you did, they can take you down. Yes, that's also another thing. Gosh. Yeah, I like this one. This is new. This is actually, I like how I like what Sheena is pointing out. You have to agree. Yes, nowadays you have to select your own monetization, especially on shorts. live stream doesn't have give you a bit of a problem. They will look at the live stream after it has ended. Like YouTube will check this live stream and confirm, whether it was appropriate and those kind of things after this. But when you have to upload videos, you're the one who has to now rate whether it is ad friendly. And if it is not, and they tell you that you rated it accurately, they check whether you rated it accurately, because they're going to check for those things like, did it have curse words? Did it have nudity? Did it have, there are specific things they look. Was there like foul language? If there was a curse word, how bad was it from a rate of 0 to 10? They ask you to do those things as a content creator nowadays before you premiere or upload the video, if you're a monetized house. Yeah, so thank you so much for pointing that out. That's actually true. Lobito, how you doing, Lobito? Okay, guys, if you have any question for the co-host, please ask. Please ask. I don't want us to start talking YT things. These are life coaches, so in case you have any other life issues you want to clarify, you can ask. You can ask any life issues.
But the
Some
comments
of us are busy fighting with our partners on weekends. Do you have anything? Some of you, like, you spend so much on YouTube. Yeah. Wait, this music from InShot can confuse. I've never used InShot, Alice. Hey, Leila, you're still here. Wow. Okay, thank you so much. Irene is asking. Irene, I wanted you to answer a question. Somebody was asking a question earlier about how many videos can you post in a day? And you are using you as an example because I know you've posted more than 2 in a day. Do you still get the same engagement even if you post 3 videos daily? That was a question for you, Irene. And thumbnails are also very important. Don't use fake thumbnails. That is costing people channels nowadays. Like, you are getting copyrights over thumbnails nowadays. So you have to get creative on your thumbnail. Don't make the thumbnail clickbaity. Okay, it can be clickbaity, but let it be relevant to what people are going to watch. People can report you for that stuff. People can report you for that. There are people are just malicious, guys, on these white streets. You'll be reported, and the video will be put under,
someone has really bought the bundles and they want to watch you now. They want to exactly what you have put on the thumbnail, and then they find something different. They feel like you just change them.
You lied to us. You lied to us. You lied to us. I like Irene. Irene says there is no limit on how many videos you should upload. Just upload as much as you can. Even if you get 1 view, someday they will pick. That is Irene's policy. What Sophia was saying earlier. Oh my goodness. And then Jane says, Apo kwa fake thumbnails, we are many. Okay, they already announcing themselves here. Hey Sam, how you doing? Sam from Munich. Now we day here. How you doing? My brother there from Germany. Let me see.
There's also
you have a question here. So, host, is a lack of passion doing YT a sign of burnout? I think that is relevant to the coach and the therapist.
Yes, that is a sign, because you feel like you're tired doing it. Why are you losing that drive? You're losing the passion to do it anymore. Meaning you're really you're burning out. Like you need some break off, like you need some time to rest so that you can have that fresh moments to just re-strategize on what you need to do. Because burning out, you will always feel like you don't feel like doing it anymore. Like you don't even have those ideas. You don't know what to do. You don't even know what to do for the content that you are supposed to upload. That means you need some break. And it doesn't hurt, by the way, taking a break. And this YT street or life in general, it's never that serious. You need some personal time. And some of us are
Coach, yes? Let me interrupt. What do you mean I take a break? If I take a break, these people won't come next time. They'll say Goga decided to leave YT. That is normally people's biggest fear.
Okay,
Hey Jackie, how you doing?
taking a break doesn't mean like you just go away. You see, like for example, let's use Irene as an example now that she's here, and she is a good place for this example. You see, like for her, uploading 3 courses or more in a day shows you like she is really hardworking, and she really spend a lot of time doing this, So the moment like she feels like she want to take a break, doesn't mean like now she is going to sleep the whole month without uploading anything. She can now reduce on the number of videos she is posting in a day. So that means the hours it takes along to go outside in state of these cities that she visits, that means she can just go once and she will shoot a short clip, and now she will have some time to relax back home. Meaning tomorrow she will not fail to upload, but she will upload 1 or 2 videos. Now that is for example with her who is doing many videos. But now there is you who is doing 3 or 4 in a week. And now you feel like I am getting tired of this. You'll not take a break of the whole week. You'll feel like for Wednesday, I will not be in a position to shoot today on Tuesday. Let me rest. But now for the next day, I will come back fresh. But within the week, at least you still have videos. Because of course, at the end of the day, you'll not leave your doors shut and you expect them to come back to the house fresh as you left. You'll find some dust here and there and what have you. It will take you some more time to work cleaning up again. That shows you even when you're relaxing, you're taking that break. It must not be that longer break, because at the end of the day, this is something you want to do again and again. So like for me, I only do 2 videos in a week. But now when I'm overwhelmed with other activities, I will make sure if I do not post on Wednesday, on Saturday, I will plan myself so that at least I make sure I post. Or I ensure I have a live on Monday. This shows people are still around and they can still get what they expect from me. Because Goga will come back here on Wednesday to check if you are here. On Monday, you want to sleep, If I come on Monday, I don't find you. On Wednesday, you're not there. I come again, I don't find you. I'll be like, even the next day, I'm not going to Goga because he is not always there of late, And this street, there are a lot of competitions. You're not the only person who is doing this. There are many people who are doing this. So someone will just go there and get stuck there. Bringing them back, and when you are in that long break, you come back also not that powered. So you will still have something like a process up again. So taking a break doesn't mean now you shut the doors and go. You need just to reduce on what you are doing.
Yeah. And I like what Momos is saying. Momo says, I noticed when I was so busy, I couldn't post. So when I posted again, my views were very low. At least they're coming up again. And then I like what Irene says. Irene says, she doesn't worry about views. Let me tell you, Irene, some of us here, me be one of them. A video, when I post a video, it has to have 100 views at the least in less than 24 hours. That is a condition I give a video. So yeah. So but I like that because Irene's channel has really grown very recently. She's literally I think at 8K at the moment. Yeah, so it's very nice to see what she says. Don't worry about the views. One day I will blow up. They will pick up, and I think I like that mindset. It's a very beautiful mindset. Ali says, when I take a break, I come back and I'm alone. How do you advise this kind of feeling? Yard Foods, welcome. I see you, Yard. Thank you so much for coming in. And then Mushina says, Goga, I prefer uploading than live stream. It is not draining because you are not live. I love premieres because even me, that's why I do lives only once, unless maybe I'm having coffee. And you notice when I'm doing my live stream, when I'm having coffee, I'm just talking to you guys in a very relaxed manner, just to say, guys, I'm just here. I was bored and I decided to hang out with you guys and have my coffee. you can watch me as I eat and stuff like that, you know. But yes, I wouldn't do live streams daily. I just don't have I'm not as strong as Sheena. Sheena can do live streams like every day for 6 hours. I am still like, yeah, it's good to know yourself as well, you know. It's good to know yourself as well.
It's your capabilities as well.
Yeah, it's good to know like your capabilities and stuff. And then I wanted to answer somebody asked that question here before I give Sophia a chance to answer that question. Somebody asked about I found myself alone after taking a break. Don't delete your shorts, Alice. Don't delete your shorts, because shorts sometimes, I don't know how they operate. Sometimes the shorts like blow up even days later, and I've seen that a lot of my shorts, they didn't get a lot of views. 2 days later, you are like wondering, why is this short like going up? Like the views get like so high all of a sudden. So just keep them because you are experimenting. I look at shorts mostly as an experiment. So I stopped deleting when you were told here by Princess not to delete them. So I stopped deleting them completely. So I just use them as experiment. I see which one will blow up, which one will not, and I learn from that experience. And sometimes some just don't work. I've tried to have a specific time where I post shorts. And if they don't pick up, it's okay. I will see what the next one does. So don't delete them. It's good because one had like 70 views. I got so discouraged. It stayed at 70 for like 2 days. The last day, I don't know if it got to 800. I was shocked. Like it just started walking and going all over the place. So experiment and see how that goes. Okay, Sophia, please.
When you are posting, you are never assured the video that you'll do well. That is one thing. You always get surprised by these things. By the way, I have come to realize this out of my own personal experience. The video that I have taken a lot of time preparing, like too much attention. You don't even get to like that fast. But the one that I just like, this one of the video that I talked about living alone. Imagine just the idea that came in my mind, and I was like, by the way, that video shocked me actually. I was not even expecting. I was like, oh, so this is how these things operate. So don't delete any video that you have posted. Remember, it's time you invested, even if it's like a short. It's out of a video that you had thought, and you don't know how these things will be like. I like comparing these things of YT and real life. You know, there's a day that you're down, you don't know what to do, and some things happen and they surprise you, you know, and you're like, wow. And the way this day started on a low point, you know, these things about life, you don't have like accurate expectation about them. You only need to do your best and leave the rest to God, you know. And now here for YT, you need to do your best and leave the rest to YT Street. People will come. You never know where they're coming from. All these people who have subscribed to you, you don't know them at a personal level, so you didn't call them. They came, you know. The only thing that motivates me actually on this street, I'm like, even those people who have million subscribers, they don't know them, you know. Those people came. What does it make me feel like I will not get there one day? Yeah, just continue to do what you are doing best, and one day, one time, your time will come, and you'll just be like those other people. You know, it's never. Yes.
I like what you said about that thing of delayed gratification. I think that's what we all need to work on. Hey, Marlene Fagon, welcome to my live stream. It's the first time I've seen you on my channel. I don't think we've connected before. Please leave me a comment on a short video so that I can check you out. But yeah, I noticed you're a channel, you have a house, because before I give you any privileges here, I need to confirm you're a legitimate house. But thank you so much. Bunny, I see you. Thank you so much, Bunny, for stopping by despite what you have to deal with back there. Yep. I think that's it. Let me see.
There was a person who was asking out to Alice. Alice was saying when she takes that break, she comes back and she finds she's alone. I had explained it on that point before she even asked this question, and the point remains: when you are taking a break, don't take prolonged break. You know, even at workplace, you are given a leave, a planned leave of maybe 2 days or 2 weeks. and there is someone who is working in your space at that moment you're not there, So this is your personal responsibility. I always advise someone who wants to leave employment and they want to go to start a business. There are the pros and cons they need to know. When you are employed, you'll just wake up and go to deliver the target or the responsibilities are set for you. When you work, even if the deliveries you have made, the client has not paid your boss, at the end of the month, you will still receive your salary. You don't care if they were paid or they were not paid. You don't care if the business is making losses or is making profits. You are expecting your salary. Compared to, unlike the person who is, unlike when you go to do your own business, you're the one who strategize how to get those clients. You are the one who strategize how to get good vendors. You are the one who strategize how to balance these profits to like restock the shop and make you profit for you to have some personal savings and personal expense money. That shows you will have to work extra hard than when you are employed. So it's never that easy. And IT is just a job. You have to work it. If you don't work, of course, you are not paid without working. So when you take that long break, what will be happening this long period that you are not around? There is no much activities happening here. By the time you come back to assure me again that I will have you here for the longest time, then it will take you time to convince me. I have a friend who was saying like, I love this person, they are a content creator, but they don't post like all the time. So why do I have to subscribe to their channel? I am not convinced if I will come back tomorrow and get what I am coming to watch, because these people who have subscribed to your channel, some people are supporting you because they are doing you a favor, because maybe they know you. And there is someone who has subscribed to your channel, Goga, because they want to watch those splits and they want to learn maybe to exercise by themselves or to learn how they can go about this for themselves. That person has subscribed because they have a valid reason. I know, like many of us creators, we support one another because now we just have, we pity them because now like Sophia's video doesn't have views, like let me watch and she can get views. I'm doing this out of self-pity, like maybe one. I'm doing this because I want to show you I was here, that is true, and these are the reasons, like these are reasons, genuine reasons happening on the ground. I'm doing this at least you can know Sophia is here, is supportive, but in real sense, I'm not doing this like from the bottom of my heart, genuinely, like that person who is not a creator, they have subscribed to you just to get what you are offering. That you can get the difference. So at least when you go away for that long time, you just don't give that people that trust to trust you and now to be committed to you. That's why you find like Goga, when you are away over the weekend, people are calling to wonder like, where are you? Because they came expecting what they want to see, they are not able to see. Hey, imagine you go for like 2 or 3 weeks and they come, there are those people who will not call you. They're like, you get, when you go to a shop and you find they are maybe in the back door and you knock once, you're like, I'm here calling you for money. You are not willing to get this money and you go to the next shop around. So now this is the concept you get to pick up here. Now me, I'm coming here to support you. Of course, I'm also learning, but it's like I'm forcing you for these things, so I can get it elsewhere. So you need to balance all these things. And the best thing to do this, if you have your responsibilities and you balance them as your own, you just run them easily, like so effortlessly. Just the same way as a mother who has twins, they all grow correspondent together because they will not raise one and leave the other one alone. The children grows together, even if it's a triplets or more children. You find them growing at the same rate because this mother has realized they are my children. I need to give them all the necessary support equally. So if it's my time to rest or my job that I'm supposed to attend or my personal other things that I'm supposed to do, I also need to know YouTube is also my responsibility because I am the one who added this as a responsibility to myself. So I need to plan and balance how to handle it all together.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Helen. You have a good night, and please kiss the little girl good night for me. I know Helen has to attend to her little girl. And then let me see. There's something somebody said here. Fabulous aunt, welcome. Fabulous aunt is my amazing sister all the way from, she's in Sweden, but originally from South Africa. She's supposed to be visiting Kenya. So, and I think I'd give it, she's the one I was telling you about. Remember I told you that somebody would be visiting Kenya and they needed a contact to go visit a school. She's the one. So I think you guys, I will link you up. Yeah, so that you're able to do that particular. And maybe you can talk about that. Do you do like those school? I know you've done a school visit where you did a very nice conversation there. That's what she was interested in knowing more about. And then Nyambura is asking about, Nyambura's question is a bit sensitive, but I hope you saw it. I don't know that I want to discuss it here, but you can make a decision because you are the expert here. She was asking about the divorce and all those things. There's a lawyer on the chat. Nyambura, I want you to speak to Momolicious. Are you seeing Momo's shorts? I want you to speak to her because I feel it's more of a legal than, I don't know, unless you want to look at the life, the implications of divorce in the context of making a transition. I don't know how to handle that question. Sophia will advise me. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know how to do it. And then, who did I not say hi to? There's some people who came here and they were just sneaking in. Ruthie's, welcome. I saw you, Ruthie's this and that. Ruthie's also trying to look for a WH. Kokiem, I see you in the back. I saw you there. Juba is still here. The people I didn't say hi to, that's why I'm like skimming very fast before I give the host a chance. Saniki, I confirmed that was your ninja. Thank you so much. My goodness, some of you think some of you show me. Yes. Let me give the host a chance to answer those two.
First one was Nakuram. Okay.
Fabulous aunt. Momolita is here on the chat. She's called Momo's Shorts. Mariama, I saw you. I wanted to say hi to Mariama as well. Mariama. Samuel is here as well. Welcome, Samuel. Okay, now you can carry on. Sorry, I have to greet these people, otherwise they will come for me.
Fine. They need to be welcomed. And I love the way you are giving them a warm welcome. I'm loving the way the conversation is not dull. I heard you just bringing tears to them, like co-host is calm, she don't like dramas, but life has to be interesting, So I am loving the progress. And about Nyambura's how to the steps to follow because of divorce.
No, balance. You have to balance it off.
Yeah, yes. So Nyambura, I got your question. Please get in touch with me on a personal level, and then I'll give you a contact for a lawyer who will help you with this process, because now I can only give you some personal advice according to the scenario on the ground, and then now you make decision for yourself on the next steps that you want to take, because divorce is not that easy. But then if you are having those moments in marriage, then that means you are not having marriage, and it's just the same way as if you are not there. So if it's that serious, please get in touch with me, and I'll give you some guidance, of course, here and there, before now you proceed to the next step. Yeah. So I hope the feedback has helped. You can get in my house, like Sophia the life coach. My contact is always on all my videos, or I can just read my number. It's my office number, so anyone can reach out to me through it anytime, because that's where I get to respond to people who even need emotional support and some counseling sessions. So I guess you will get to find me there easily. Even if you send a text message or a WhatsApp message or a voice call or an email, I will just be there to respond. Fabulous says, Sophia the life coach, thank you for your contribution. Thanks also Fabulous. Thanks everyone actually for being here. This one could not have gone this far without your presence. So we appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you guys. And thanks for the feedback you're giving and the sharing your ideas as well. They really mean a lot. Goga, I don't know, the other question was about Kokiem.
Oh yeah, no, it is Fabulous and was Samuel is also here. Samuel is also an advocate. So Samuel is also a lawyer. So I wanted the lawyers to take Nyambura, I want you to speak to the 2 lawyers on the live stream. In addition to you reaching out to Sophia, because Sophia may direct you to a divorce lawyer or something. So yeah.
No,
Nyambura, speak
as well.
Sorry? Yeah.
Even
you have 3 lawyers literally. Let me see. What were you asking me? No. Fabula Sant was asking. She says she's going to email you. So I'm thinking I give you guys. I think she's grabbing your contact, because the good thing, Sophia, the life coach contacts are very. I need to borrow a lesson from her, because she's put her nice contacts everywhere in her channel. Some of us here, we are not generous with our contacts because. You have to look for me on Instagram.
My contact is there because now I want to reach to everyone. Now I'm just what can I call it? This is public service,
Yeah.
A public service you need to access. You can't go to a hospital and you find they have locked the doors. The doors will always be open because now they want to attend to you and they want to help you solve that problem. But now this is my office contact. I have my personal contact, but now I use it on my personal time, because like for me, as I have a lot to do, I set everything according to their times or their requirements. Like now, the phone that holds that number is different, and that is the phone that I do a lot about now here on this social media street. So sometimes you might call me. Maybe if it's a bit late, of course, I will not respond. And mostly people will always communicate on emails and WhatsApp messages or text messages. And then now we can have a conversation from there. And now, since this is on a professional and official point of view, if you come there with your personal and required or unnecessary conversation, of course, you know how we do it. Of course. So that's where the generosity comes in.
No, I understand, because that's a business contact. She will even tell you as much when you send a message there. Yeah, some people laughing because I know some of us to find us. Gosh. Some of us you have to use smoke signals.
I don't want to listen here to do.
First of all, we already struggle to respond to our own comments. Now imagine reaching us directly. Yeah, so I think, thank you so much. I'm most guided by the lawyers on the live stream. I think yes, I think that is the best way, and also Sophia handled it very well. I think that's pretty. I think I want to leave it at that, because it's a very sensitive issue, and let me just leave it at that, okay? I don't want to say so much, because I don't want to give an opinion based on because of my work. I may have a conflict of interest if I was to respond. So let me leave it at that. Okay, let me see. What was I going to ask next? Guys, you don't have a question for the co-host. It's very late. I even feel now so guilty keeping her here, because it's 10 o'clock. She's a mother, she's a wife, she's like everything. So Sophia, please let me know so that we are, it's very late. We stay here for very late. We can stay here for 24 hours,
So
but I
I
also want
have an
to.
experience with this. And then I had prepared, of course, myself before I started that. That's why I was delaying a little bit. So at least we can extend to maybe 10:30 now for the remaining 30 minutes. Now because we are hitting 10 p.m. Now for the remaining 30 minutes, we can have chit chat, we can have any conversation, like the one Nyambura has brought up. This is something
Yeah,
important and someone needs like personalized response about it. And the best thing
absolutely.
with this YT street, I love them because you'll find doctors here, you'll find lawyers, you'll find everyone here
Yeah,
because you want to do something that you feel like it's not that serious. When you get into that office with that, maybe Goga, you are in the office during the day, you must have had tie on, you must have had a coat on, but now you see you're relaxed, you're free, you have to, so that's why people are their own personal experience on my tier. So you find someone is a nurse somewhere, but they have a YouTube channel and they are giving you some guidelines on like lifestyle, how you can detect such medicine, like how you can detect such sickness. You find like people like Akuna Malkia Nutrition, they are in
look
their
at
other
you guys are promoting themselves.
but they are coming here to give us how to go about our nutrition because there is a
Yeah,
way you will not have that opportunity to meet her in the office, because there is
absolutely.
space and what have you. But when now I come and give my information free of charge here, even though I
Yeah,
have not given a lot, someone will have grab something and will have get something to hold on and they can make a difference with it compared to the way now they could have come to see me, pay for the sessions and what have you. So that's why we get to have this street working and catching up here because it's really important for all of us.
it's true.
So we can extend to at least 10:30 and then we're good to go.
Okay,
So we are free.
cool.
We are free for any question. As it's not insulting and it's not too personal. Of course, if it's too personal
Don't
and
worry.
someone is not
Don't
feeling
worry.
comfortable to respond, we can
Yeah.
pass. Yeah. And people are laughing.
Don't worry. My people are very disciplined. They can never ask any hey, places nondescript, how you doing? Welcome. Malkia was busy getting excited. We also have nutritionists here.
Yeah.
Let me see. Samuel is laughing at it, and then why you like leave me alone, leave me out of this. Somebody is like accusing me and Momo like we respond to calls after 2 weeks. What? Leave me alone. You know where to find me. I can't go. You can't say that I respond to calls after 2 weeks and you'll find me on live stream. You can literally come. There's a day, I think that day I was having my birthday
2 weeks
party. People are
later.
looking for me. That's why they all came to find me on the live stream and they said what they wanted to say on the live stream. Yeah, so there are people like teach people your schedule. If you don't find me, you know where to find me. You can find me on live stream and ask me directly.
2 weeks later, Goga, now that is extreme. 2 weeks later.
No, that is a lie because there is no way. I'm always on live. Like you can't miss me on YT Streets. You'll find me on somebody's live stream. You can ask me. Yeah. It's not very hard to find me on YT Streets. It's very easy. Good night, Mercy. I was going to say bye to good Mercy because Mercy was saying bye. And guys, can you be saying bye to me when you are leaving so that I can say bye to you with the same energy I welcomed you in my house, okay? So that when I'm making a reference to you, I don't have to say, oh, like Estelle. Estelle is still here, and Estelle, is a busy woman as well, based in France, with amazing 2 kids as well. Yeah, so when I'm making reference, I know you've already left or something. You can be saying bye. It's like, okay, I have to leave. The people who are very good at that. Tati Sifetitsa is very good at saying bye. It's like, Goga, I must leave now. I like how he says it. I must leave now. It's always
Yeah,
very
it's good.
nice. Meanwhile, he has
Yeah,
been
it's
leaving
good.
for 6 hours.
Depends with what the schedule is about, like next minute. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I really love this. I think I really love this thing on the life coaching and everything, and I really Hey, Koala, how you doing? Koala and I meet in a lot of people's houses, but we've never connected. That is the most weird thing. We, like we know each other, but I know you. We know each other, but we've never known each other. But finally, Koala is in my house. Welcome, Koala. I see Koala a lot, but we've never connected, which is the most strangest thing. I don't know why. But I think just sometimes white histories are just weird like that. Okay, guys. The host has given us like let me see, 26 more minutes before she drops off. Remember, she also has obligations. I literally thought she was going to be up, but I'm so happy you guys have engaged her. I think I like that engagement, because sometimes you may have a guest here and then they really have nothing they're going to like answer. You guys, I'm always so shocked how you can keep the guests busy on the live stream. They stay longer than they were supposed to stay, because I always give guests about 1 hour so that they can leave us and then we go back to our drama. But yeah, she stayed literally through. Yeah, so it's literally always exciting how you make the guests feel so welcome that they don't want to leave, which is a good sign. We want drama. What do you mean we want
drama time?
drama?
I have blocked the drama moment.
No, you have not. These people, they've really behaved for the last 2 weeks. This live stream has been really, people have behaved, have not had drama. But they're very disciplined. I think they really respect the guests. Like, they really respect the guests a lot. Like, they don't even dare have a whiff of drama. When they want to like start drama, they remember, oh, Guga may not answer. Then they keep quiet.
It's those dramas that keep people going.
I know.
Your life is not that serious. You need to have like that, those laughing moments. Maybe for the whole day you have not laughed like this, and now you're here having like this laughter and what have you. So you are good.
Me, I come on live. You remember when we were at Priscilla? Priscilla used to here. We were at Priscilla's house on Friday, and when I can't remember, I need to bring that lady to come and talk to us. Guga, have you seen we graduated and became registered nurse? It's drama time. I'm not aware. I need to check my community tab. You want to awake sleeping lions? Look at them, they are crawling out of the woodworks. Like anytime people hear drama, there are people, it's like they put drama as an alarm.
But now, they're ready for this. And then, okay, I think now, because now we are not having many new, like different new questions, I can just get to the background and have someone else who will bring us drama. I'll be following now on the background as I do 1, 2, 3 here. As now we get to enjoy the drama, so that by that 10:30 or 11, I will just now leave. As you continue.
Wait. What do you mean? So you want to step out briefly or something, or?
Okay, I know that after the allowance of until 10:30, and now we have 7 minutes down the line, and the lions are about being awakening. Some people are daring you.
I used to them people like Leila is saying, we are being polite to the guests. Wait, the drama. Hey, Gishuki, welcome. Welcome, Gishuki, Jenny. Welcome, Gishuki. The drama I want, the person I want, the cause of this drama is not here, so I can't speak in their absence. The drama I want to share, guys.
A new drama can be born. The experience is just building up every day. So my suggestion was like, now you can just some maybe parting shot on my end, and then now we just leave people to explore themselves and have some good moments. This life is not that serious. We need to have those free moments. When your mind is relaxed. Yes, you have a lot to do, a lot to handle, but that moment you feel like now it's my time. So yeah.
Good. I think I like that idea. I'm buying into the idea. Hey, Kalindisha, how you doing? Congratulations once again.
Now, there is no need to just wait. Let's wait for No, the coast is so calm. There is no period for drama. I want to give that space now
So
for
even
drama.
Sophia, even you love drama low-key. Because I always see on my premieres, happy baby. Like you get excited over certain things during my premieres. And that's when I knew this one also loves drama. But low-key, she's very low-key about it.
Of
Because
course, that's why
she
I'm
has to be
saying.
balanced.
That's why I'm saying, Goga, this life is not that serious. You just start being serious with life, and everything will be serious on you. And now you'll just have a lot to handle. So that's why I also want to be at the
Okay.
background as
You
I
have...
enjoy the drama. Of course, I have
oh, because you
there's
you'll
that
be
question
limited.
from Jane
You'll be
you never
limited here.
responded about. I don't want to bring it up again. So let me wait for Jane to ask again. I guess this is the right moment she can get a good response. So
Jane asked what? And then you have a question from Estelle as well. Estelle is asking whether you have two houses. So you want to clarify that. Though I know somebody has already answered her, but you can clarify that. I'm sorry, Miss Sophia, the life coach, if I didn't address you properly. From Ruthie. Oh my God, yeah. Wait, Ruthie has a respect and manners. I love Ruthie for this. Don't worry, I don't even think she noticed. Sophia is very chill.
I've not even seen what she said so that she can. Did you have two channels? No, I don't have two. I have only the one on the screen, like Sophia the life coach. I just like addressing myself with that because it's easy to get hold of me with that. Sophia is my name, and then now the life coach is just through my profession. No, Ruth is we are good, we are cool. No catching emotions, no catching feelings. We are just so cool. Don't worry.
Yeah. No worry, Ruthie. Ruthie, don't worry. Sophia, I don't think for the little time I've known Sophia, I don't think she's that person. She's not that person. No, having known her for this, I don't think she's, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anybody who has anything, Malke is saying Ruthie is putting us on the spot with politeness. Yes, some of you people, who is your mother? Like some of you people, your mothers will be shocked at how you address it. Did you like even see when Proud Mixture was here last week? When I ask question, he punctuates and says, no, sir. Like some of you. And when you were in school, you used to be told, good morning, teacher, good morning, madam. Putting your hands on behind your back. Like now you've lost all those things. Nowadays, let me stop calling people out here. They're already like,
coming in and you are talking when the hands are in the pocket. You'll just have yourself to blame.
I know. You remember when you were in school and you had to put your hands behind your back when you're like addressing the teacher or something. And then sometimes they used to tell you to look down. And I was like, no, nowadays I don't agree because I've grown up and, knowing what I've learned, I know your head always needs to be up. You have to like keep your chin up and be the best version that they want.
Exactly. Okay, you are.
World needs, you can't be doing. I digress. I digress. Where's the host? What happened? Hey, Congesta! Congesta was your co-host the other day. Congesta. Yeah, guys, Congesta and Sophia did an amazing interview. I can't believe I watched all those interviews. Like Sophia did an interview like on did a premiere like I think a day earlier. Who did a premiere earlier? I think it was Congesta. No, it was Congesta that came earlier and then Sophia's came later. It was so cool. Like it was so cool. They had an amazing like conversation. Love you, Goga. You're running. I'm going. Thank you so much, Sheena. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much, Sheena. See you in the morning. 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 Thank you so much, Sheena, for staying on. Yes, I need to release the guest, guys. But I need her to sign off and give her party shots because I know she had specific things she wanted to tell us. Because she also wants to come and enjoy the drama down there with you guys. Now when you are on the panel, you have to behave or something. So she wants to come and be part of the crowd there. there's there's drama when you're in the crowd. There's drama when you're in the crowd. Momo says, one time I put my hands in front while talking to the teacher. I was suspended on the grounds that I wanted to beat her. Oh my goodness. Lord.
And you received a good.
I know. We need healing.
Those days, but laughing matter anyway, but we are who we are today, maybe just because of that.
You have a compliment from Estelle. I want you to read it on your own so that it's not like you know me, I put drama when I'm reading things, so it's as genuine as it gets.
Oh, she was asking if I have 2 channels, and I responded, and my peer responded, and she's saying because the way she answers all the questions, I think she has 2 channels. That is why I asked her. She's trying, she's doing well. Oh, thank you, Estelle, Family TV. I appreciate. I only have 1 channel. I just started the other day. I'm trying to grow, but I'm loving the progress so far. Yeah, I am those people who will always trust the process and do our very best to get to that goal, because my targets are always the bigger picture. The reason why I started the goals that I want to achieve, that dream, I want to get it at that ending line when it's becoming reality and I'm experiencing it with time. So yeah.
Okay, that's good. Guys, any other question? The host has 14 minutes to be on the panel. Before she joins you guys on the chat, I want to give her like a chance to give closing remarks, because she also has to sell her channel to you guys. And then she has to tell me one thing. She has to wrap up by giving us key points. I know one thing she's going to talk about is, patience, especially when it comes to this space. What do you mean? Who is greeting Rachel? Is Rachel here? I've not seen the drama with Rachel arriving. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? Sorry, I'm not seeing you. Rachel has to arrive with drama. She always comes with like teens and things. Like she always making noise when she comes. So I've seen some. Yeah, you see, Goga. Yeah, she always screams, and she has just so much drama when she's arriving at my premieres or live streams. Oh my, yeah, people need healing. You see, Momo was suspended because of, I know. These are conversation. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so she's going to give us like a wrap up. Malkia says Sophia is a trailblazer with her channel. I think she's the one person who I think I've met in Kenya. And I remember when I first interacted with Sophia's videos, I was like, oh my God, this is actually a very genuine person. Like, she's actually giving very good counseling advice. She's actually a therapist. It was like so cool. It was so cool how she did it. And I was like, people never put this information out there, People are never like this honest. People never like this candid and direct about our life situations. So yeah, guys, go to Sophia's. Like, I think she's done a lot. She's talked about finance. She's talked about relationships. She's talked about like YouTube. I think she's given very good things about being a content creator. There are very good topics there. You can check out some of these things. So I want to give her a chance because there's some people here who are hounding me for the links. Because it was the host's like day. I want to like give her a chance to just give a wrap up because we have about 12 minutes with her on the panel. And if you have any burning question, you ask it now or forever hold your peace. Okay. Thank you so much, Ruthie. Thank you so much, Ruthie, for stopping by. I really appreciate your presence always, and I really appreciate. Thank you so much for that. Pranam, motivational queen. How you doing? Good night, Robertina Mbula. Thank you so much for that. Okay, that's our cue. The host needs to actually give closing remarks. Okay, take it away. And take your time. You have about like you have enough time. I'm giving you like 10 minutes clean, so you can make it long or short. But just give a wrap up of some of the key points you've talked about, and maybe your advice going forward for us as content creators. And of course, promote your channel. So you can also promote your channel, tell people what you do and why they should actually come and support your house. Okay.
First of all, thank you.
Take
Thank you
it
so
away.
much. Thank you, Goga, for this opportunity. I never thought you could just imagine having me on your panel, like, and then I never expected it to be this long and this interesting. I've loved everything about this uh, live session, and I hope we got to learn because I always know, like, learning is the everyday thing in life. So I always look for opportunities to learn one thing every day. So I appreciate you and thank you so much. Actually, you're doing a great job and kudos for that. I wish you all the best in this white space and every other thing you're doing about your life. This could not have come this far, or we could not have been here until this moment without these great people. You know, I like appreciating all my supporters or anyone who we cross our path with on this white street. Imagine these people have sacrificed their precious time to be with us here. In the year they don't have some things to do. It's already at night. Maybe someone would have started sleeping as early as 7 p.m. if they don't have a lot to do and they can have that prolonged night and have enough sleep. That means they are really doing this out of their kindness, out of their genuineness, and they are doing this to support you with all their capabilities. Meaning they have sacrificed a lot. Their time, of course, their bundles. There are those people who are using maybe like data bundles to be here, and this really means a lot. So feel appreciated, feel loved, of course, and all the best in everything that you are doing. For the creators, I know many of us here are creators, and everyone doesn't start anything just because of starting. You always start something with the aim to grow, and you aspire to get to that bigger picture, you know. But it might take you some time. The only thing I would like to encourage you is that don't give up and don't lose hope. It might take you a bit longer, but be assured you will surely get there. Because there is nothing that you put effort in, you put your resources, your time, and your determination in, and you lack results. God is so kind, by the way, and He will never leave you with your situation unattended. It might take some time, but believe you me, you will get that breakthrough one day. Never know when that day will come. So you need to keep on pressing and you need to keep on working hard. Because that day is coming and you ought to prepare for it. You know, everyone wishes for luck in life, but are you preparing for that luck? You know, everyone aspires to be successful, but are you preparing on how to handle that success? That's why many people have gotten good opportunities in this life, but they still messed up anyway because they were not prepared. They were not ready to handle it. And there are also many people who have gotten fame. They have become famous, but the opportunities have been spoiled all along because they came here without the focus and the vision on how to run or how to go about this. So this is a question to you as a creator. You're here, you have maybe one subscriber, you started your channel today, or maybe you have 100 subscribers, you have 200 subscribers, or you have 1,000 or more than 1,000 subscribers. One day you will have over 10,000 subscribers, you will have over 500 subscribers, you will have 1,000,000 subscribers because there are people who are in these white streets and they have all those big numbers as their subscribers. Who tells you like you might not get there one day? You know, we keep our hope alive and we keep our effort, and it's your effort, your determination, your focus, your discipline, your consistency that will help you get there one day. Are you ready to handle it? If today you got monetized and you're getting a lot of money than you expected, will you be able to manage that money in the right way? Or that money will mislead you and then you lose it all over. So those are the things that you need to be prepared about even before you get ready to grow in this state. Because growth will come. Yeah, you will grow. But are you ready to handle this growth? Are you ready to handle this fame? Like my Goga here, he's receiving text messages and he's responding. After 2 weeks, Goga, when you get those um, million subscribers or even 10,000, will you be able to handle it? Just every time you walk in the street and everyone is like, oh, Goga, oh, will you be able to handle the pressure? Will you be able to deliver? So those are the things that you need to ask yourself as you set up yourself for this journey. If you get the responses to them, then you're ready to go. Because when you get there, things will continue blowing and blowing. That's why you're found many people have come, many famous people we have known, many famous people we have seen, but behind the scenes, they have nothing and they had good opportunities to have everything. And also, you get all those good opportunities, but you mess them up because of poor planning or lack of planning. So, all these things are supposed to be on your planning list or your bucket list as you do these things. There's people who found themselves here. They just found themselves because maybe their friends are doing this, or maybe because they want money. And this is the other thing that is making a lot of creators give up very fast. We are coming here because of money. And you don't, becoming successful is not about becoming great. But when you are in that process of success, greatness will come. So when you start this YouTube channel, you will get some money in the process just as a reward of the great work you are doing. But if you start just because of getting money, believe you me, you will get disappointed, you will give up, you will be sad, you will cast YouTube, and you will not make a difference. Those things that you don't have a lot of power to change anything about them, you just work with them. You just work to manage them. Because if there is nothing much you can do about it, there is nothing much you can do. So you can only try to your level best. Yeah. So yes. What else I would like to? Yeah, patience will work hand in hand with your achievements and your expectations. You have to be patient and walk this journey step at a time. I give this example of an expectant mom. Since the day you realize you're expecting, that is not the time you get a child, but you start being happy, preparing, like, oh, I'm expecting a baby, I will give birth. That is when you get this idea of you starting a YouTube channel. And then you started it. That's when a lady goes to the hospital and they delivers a baby. They don't come back home with that baby walking. They don't get home and that baby start going to school. This will take a process, and that process is what I'm talking about here. Even me, when I was born, I did not find myself just as a life coach as I am today. It took me time. It took me different trials. It took me different attempts of different maybe ideas or different careers or different things. And maybe they never worked out. So this is also another thing you're trying out. It all what you are doing now will matter. Actually, the result you will get. So don't give up. Just maintain consistency and do what you love, what makes you happy, because this will always be a motivation to you. Even if you don't have any other reason for you to wake up and shoot that video, the reason why you started this channel, that bottom line, you'll always be remembering, and you're like, now if I don't shoot, when am I going to achieve this, what I'm targeting, or this, what I'm looking forward to? So when you have that target you want to achieve, when you have that goal you want to achieve, then giving up will not be in your bucket list, because I am heading there and I am supposed to get there. There is no return, there is no like other disruptions will always be there, of course. Obstacles will come, of course, but that goal is the one that is supposed to push you and help you get there. Because the bigger picture is always hard to just uh but when you get there is when you realize, like, indeed it was worth it. When you look back and see the struggles, the challenges, the everything that you've faced but you have managed, you clap to yourself, by the way, and you're like, yeah, it's possible. Because there are people who have been here before and they are and they just tried this and they got there. So what makes me feel like I will not get there? I'm also a human just like them. I'm also doing my best to get there as well. So you ought to have those things that are motivating yourself, and you need to have self drive. And if nobody else tells you to do it, you need to have that personal drive that I have to do this. If you have that, if some subscriber will come and leave you a bad comment, because of course we experience those trolls here and there, then you will be able to handle them like calmly. Someone comes and tell you like you are this, you're that, and in instance you know yourself, I'm not that, and you're like, fine. That's your opinion, and your opinion doesn't define me anyway. So you just leave them. And by the end, when someone talks ill about you or talks bad to you, and you don't respond negatively with the same energy with them, they always feel stupid actually, and they're like, why was I even insulting this person? And they will feel sorry for themselves. But now they can't come to like tell you, oh, do this or do that. So they will always be like guilty by themselves. But when you have that time to bring back negative energy, like you're insulting them back, you're not doing anything, by the way. You're not helping the situation. So when you have that personal and self drive, you will always be doing your best, and you will not wait for people to tell you do this. You will be doing it out of your own drive. When you're doing things that you are passionate about, you'll always have that feeling to do it, and always look for time, like for free time, to create good moments and good memories for yourself, for your loved ones, and with friends, because life has no reverse gear. And when that period passes, you'll not get back there again. Like when you are a youth right now, you'll not get back there another time to become a youth. Like that day with that video of living alone in my channel, and people are like mothers were like, oh my god, I miss those moments I was living alone. Like these small humans, they are like, mom this, mom that. You cannot even relax in peace, even in the morning actually. Like the day I'm not ready to go out so early, and I'm like, today I'm just relaxing, and you were just there, mom. So you cannot even sleep in peace, and you want to have some rest. So when you are living alone right now, you need to explore your potential. You need to have like good moments for yourself, because there is a day you don't get this opportunity in as much as you be admiring to have them. So live life at the moment, and enjoy every moment at a time. So even when you are creating your content, do it as something that is giving you like joy, that something is giving you like experience in life, so that it will not make you feel exhausted, or it will not make you burn out. Because when you do the things that are not passionate to you, or the things that you are not enjoying doing, you get bored easily, and you can give up on them easily. What is the other thing? I can talk. I didn't talk a lot, so I'm just trying to remember in my mind.
That's why I was trying to give you a cue, but I like you've really captured these points in a very crisp way, and I think I love it. Leila, good night. I saw you. Leila is going to sleep. That's family, so I have to like wish her good night. Motivation, welcome to my channel. I've never seen you here before, but I'm assuming my amazing Didi invited you to my house. So thank you so much for coming in. The last thing that I want to give you, and the last assignment before I release you to those kids and your family, because they also need they need a part of you. You've spent a lot of time with us. sell yourself. You have like 1-2 minutes to like promote your house, let people come and support your house and just check out what you have. I'm literally directing them, like if they want to experience more of you, they need to now come and connect to your family, so that they don't say, when are you inviting Sophia again? I'm like, no, go look for her at her house. Like she's there, she's active, she puts content there, so that they can also support you. Samantha, welcome. I hope you're done with you said you're on the ads earlier, so welcome to the live. Okay, so 1.5 minutes.
Thank you. I want to appreciate all those people who are sending their wow messages and the appreciation of the talk. I also appreciate them and thank you so much. So, yes, I am a YouTuber. I am a content creator. I do most of the life coaching things. Of course, I talk generally about the things that we are facing and experiencing in real life. Being a person with like experience about life and now the knowledge that I have garnered over the time or psychology point of view, I just felt like I can do this thing, like bringing out this information and this talk. That just cost me a lot. And if it's helping someone, then it's really worth it. So, yeah, my channel goes by the name on the screen, Sophia the Life Coach. I do content around relationship and marriage, business empowerment, like career development, even life coaching itself, the financial advice, because I know you might work hard and get those money, but if you are not able to manage them, you will still live struggling. And I talk a lot of things generally about personal life experiences and these things that we are facing in our day-to-day life. So guys, visit my channel and we will get to learn more about all these things. I do have a premiere on Wednesday at 2 p.m. and Saturday at 2 p.m. I was doing lives on Monday from 8:30 p.m. but of late, like from this week, I will not be doing lives on this month because I also have other friends, creators who are doing vlogmas, and I want to give them that free space where they don't want to miss on the topic we are discussing on the channel. And then, yeah, also as I take the festive season break, we might resume come January for the lives, or we might not resume and maintain on the premieres for the weekly. But then it all depends with their progress, If that topic is coming up and it's something that is really encouraging people, like the one was on last Monday, the one we completed with the premieres for the year, like the live for the year was about how to practice patience, these things that are really not making sense to you and you feel like you need it, you don't know how to go about it. That's when you encounter me. So guys, visit me and get to learn more on my channel and let's get to interact more over there. And the one thing I'd like to maybe advise or encourage someone, like those people I am seeing them sending links here, or those people who goes to other people's channels saying I am a new subscriber, please let's connect, or please subscribe to my channel. Those are red flags by there on YouTube. The only best thing you can fish for someone who will subscribe to you is by you showing genuine support to them. The first time when I started joining live, I was checking on people who are on the premiere and I could note down their names. The live is long. I might not come back and find all these comments, but when I wrote down the names, I went by checking on someone, I watched their video, I subscribe, I leave a comment. It's not a must I tell them I am new. In my channel, if you are new, I will know because I have not interacted with you before. So I will appreciate you for coming. And I am not supposed to come back to you and respond to you in your channel immediately. I can only come and watch and give a comment, but not like subscribe immediately now that you have subscribed. That will be a sub for sub, and it's also a red flag on YouTube. When you come back every day telling your new subscriber, let's connect, it will not work out that way. But when you support genuinely, I will see you again the second time. I will also be like, wow, this person is here. Let me check out them. And that's how people connect. Because me, I don't know when I commented to Boga like let's connect or let's see see us where we are today. And maybe people we have connected, it never goes that way. When you just come to people and you are bringing those, because now people know this is a red flag on YouTube, actually they feel irritated seeing that comment, even they will not come back to you, so you will not even connect. You will have messed that situation actually compared to the way things are supposed to be. So the best thing to wish for bananas or for subscribers is you going and giving genuine support. That person will surely come back because they also know you're doing this genuinely, and they are going to come and do this genuinely to you. This person want you to feel their presence. Sometimes maybe they don't even mean it. They just want you to they just want to make you see they were there. Maybe they don't even watch the full video. Then sometimes someone will come and find you with a thumbnail or maybe what you are or the topic of the video, and you're like, wow, relocating question mark and house hunting. They don't know even maybe you went and house hunt and you did not relocate. That was just an idea, or you saw a beautiful house, and then people are just on the comment section, oh, congratulations for relocating, and that shows you they have not watched the video. How will you feel? Will you even go to support that person? So guys, if we are supporting one another, it's better to do it genuinely. Actually, if you are not able to do it, there is no need to pretend. Do it just as the way you would wish others to do for you. Goga, why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because it's actually something very relatable. Because sometimes people post things and you're like, no, but I didn't do that on the video. So it's always very, yeah,
That means
very,
this person just read maybe the title, or they just imagined through the people's comments, and that is not fair, especially if you are a creator and you really understand how these streets operate. That is really messing on people's channel, and this really brings a lot of challenges or stress on people's channel, messing up with their algorithms and what have you. But then you'll not wish the same to happen to you. So yeah, that's it. I don't think I have more. I can talk actually. I
I
talk
know.
and talk, but
No, but it's nice.
I am good at this point. Boga
I
once
hope you
again.
I hope you felt welcomed. I hope you didn't feel like pressured. I hope
Yeah,
good.
I'm really great. I'm cool. I'm happy. I am really, really happy. I've
Awesome.
enjoyed the video. I have enjoyed the live. I was just trying to catch up with some comments here, and I'm like, someone is saying 98 at 100 likes. This is great. That means
it's great.
people have put the work.
Yeah. Thank you. And and I just want to say thank you so much for like really gracing me with your presence. Sometimes and I remember when you were doing your first live stream and you were going through those few hurdles on StreamYard, and you just did it very well. And now you came here and you literally were co-host when I was dropping off and everything. And and I always tell people there is no shame in learning. And for me, that's why I really wanted to have you here, because they're very interesting things that you shared, and I think we needed to hear them because you learn from everybody. There's no monopoly for knowledge, and by me learning from you, I've actually expanded my knowledge on what life coaching is all about. Ask for help when I need it. Those simple things. Don't stress myself here when I'm not even at 100%. I make deliberate actions that can actually make me enjoy operating on this YouTube as a space, and not make it like a show and then I get bored and I grow to resent the place and stuff like that. I think those are very good good points. I'm going to release the co-host, guys. She's going to linger on the chat briefly, just in case you guys want to say something on her. And she also needs to type something so that you guys can. I know some of you have jackets and you're like, I need to check what's there. Yeah, so she linger on there briefly, maybe for about a minute or two, but I also have to release her because it's like almost 11 o'clock. She has to attend to her family and our obligations. So thank you so much, Sophia. Appreciate your presence.
Thank you, thank you. I like the point of learning. Of course, I usually say learning. We learn every day, and there is nobody who is a know-it-all. The moment you start lying to yourself like you are know-it-all, that is when you start losing it. There is someone who will always be better than you in life in one area. Of course, you
Yep.
are better than them in another area, and there is someone who is looking up to you because you are better than them in that other area. So we always get to learn from different people in different perspective and everything that we experience. Because if then you are know-it-all, you could not be in this world actually. So we get to learn, we get to improve ourselves every day. And I say every day is a learning day, and we always have opportunities to make adjustments of our lives, adjustments of ourselves whenever we feel the need or whenever it's necessary, because we get to learn new things, we get to unlearn bad uh, things that we had known, and we just to do better because everyone aspires to be the best version of themselves. So it's all about how you do it, it's all about the effort that you put in and the target of who you want to be and who you want to become and what you want to achieve. So thank you guys. I had a premiere today at 2:30 p.m. You can catch up with that video and we'll get to learn. Actually, I was talking on some tips on how to become successful. And then, yeah, are there. We don't get to learn them in school. And that's why I was telling you a life coach is important. You don't get to hear them at workplace. Employer will give you salary. It's up to you to plan yourself with your finances. They don't want you to be that self stable because they need you as their employer anyway. So you need to learn these things by yourself. So that's why, like now, for the presence of a life coach, you will get to know these things, because even in school you are taught the concept of business, finances, but nobody teach you about finance management. Nobody teach you how to get those finances. Nobody teaches you a lot about now finances in details. So you need to learn these things the hard way yourself outside there on the street. So and if you get misled, if you don't get good, like the correct information from the good knowledgeable people, you will lose. Yeah, that is it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Goga. I appreciate you. I love you guys, and I wish to see you on the other side of Sophia the life coach. And Goga, we can do this again and again.
100%. 100%. Thank you so much,
Bye.
Sophia. You
Good
are a
night.
lovely one. Good night to you, and say hi to your family. Thank you so much.
I will.
Okay. All right. Guys, how was that? Can you clap for the guests? Like, send those emojis. Now, do I go look for food, or what do I do? I can actually go look for food. I need to go on my food. And then, Samuel, can you come up on the panel? I need to go on my food. You can hold for me time as I go. Oh, he's already here. Samuel is very quick on this thing.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Samuel, I'm good. How are you doing? Whoa, I like the... Where are you? What beach are you on? Like, are you like in Hawaii, or what's going on?
Yeah, this is kind of beach.
Guys are clapping for for Sophia. Thank you so much, Sophia. That was like awesome. Check her out. Learn those things. Let me go get my food. I am hungry. Like, I'm hungry, and when I get hungry, I'll start looking annoyed here on the live. So,
I know now you're about to go to the kitchen, man, and start looking for something to fill your stomach with, you know?
At least there's food there, so I just need to warm some of that food, and then I come with it on the live, and then I can see how the conversation. We can finish this. We are finishing this conversation because I have an interview at 4 a.m. Can you imagine? I have to get on an American live stream at around 4 a.m. Yeah. So yeah.
Let me say hello to Cold Spring.
Before you say hello,
say hello to them,
before you say hello, what was this nurse drama you are talking about? And where is Nurse Monique when I need her?
Was it okay? I was just asking. We had exams. We passed. We became registered nurses, and then life continues.
I like how you are owning this success. You are owning we.
No. No, okay, let me just
exams. We. Nyambura, I'm going to answer your question. Let me just go warm my food. I'm coming back real quick. Let Sam is going to handle this for a bit. And then whose channel is that interview on? Yoga. Sorry. What
Life coach with Sophia. I think that's the one that she's
okay,
talking about.
Sophia's channel. Okay, Sophia, Can you type your Sophia is still on the chat there. Sophia, can you type something that I can pin it so that you guys can check? You can check. Sophia, you can type something so that I pin you as your chat as yourself. Malkia is also here. You guys are going to hold for. Guys, I'm hungry. I'm going to look for food. Hey, Malkia Nutrition, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Now the drama people are already coming on the panel. These guys are going to keep
Now people have seen I've come to the channel. They want the drama now to start.
Malkia was waiting.
And you can see Goga, and you can see from the reflection from my glasses. I'm just working. My laptop is just in front of me.
I'm also working, Samuel. I'm actually.
You're also working.
There's something on the background. Hey, Osha, how you doing? Osha, you are supposed to be asleep. It is very late in Japan. Osha. Hey,
people can't keep away from this live stream.
Can somebody
especially
get me
when you're...
Because that's the subject of my drama. Otherwise, I don't know what to discuss. Because today I said I'm coming on the live stream to discuss that drama. Now that the guest has gone, we need to discuss this. Let me get my food. And then now we can talk. Because, guys,
okay.
Hey, Tati, thank you so much for staying all this time and listening to our coach. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. All the way in Romania. Guys, if you don't have Tati's Fetitsa, I need to get that pronunciation correct. If you don't have Tati's Fetitsa, daddy and I think it's daddy and daughter, if you translate it. Yeah, it's such an honor always to have you here, Tati. Thank you so much. Tati, when is your premiere? Tati, I've never kept track of your premiere, so I always just stumble upon them. I don't know the schedule. Let me know when your premiere is. I can promote you there. Nyambura is like, Goga, is it necessary to say you want to eat? Nyambura, leave me alone. I'm going to answer your question after I've warmed my food. Some of you here.
Gichuki, what's going on, man? Do you want to start a drama?
Okay. So you guys, you have to behave when I'm away. Introduce Malkia at least. Malkia and Samuel, I know they can introduce themselves nicely. Malkia is very professional in that channel, and Samuel winks it. Samuel winks it. Malkia will start with the proper introduction, salutations, and then come and So you guys, you introduce yourselves, read the chats, welcome people. That's the only job. I'm coming back in 5 minutes. Okay, Estelle. Thank you so much, Estelle. Estelle, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Okay.
Malkia can give you the go ahead and you start.
And there's some noisy people here. Watch what they're typing. There's some people
here. Yeah, I can see people are still also asking me some questions. I've seen someone who won. Oh, Nyambura is the one who won the DV.
Jenny is asking,
what?
Monique, where are you? Okay, guys, let me I'll be back. So you can handle this, right?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi everyone, and welcome in Goga's absence. Bring all the drama. Today I'm not sure I'm camera ready, but anywho, I'm just here finishing up on a lot of things. I think we work at night. Is it normal to be working at night and not sleeping?
Sometimes you might be having a peace of mind when you're working at night, away from the chaotic offices work or maybe chaotic people around you,
Yeah. I think one thing is about working at night, which I've learned over time, is the quietness and the peace. Every other time you try to work and the baby is here, there's need for you to check on the kitchen and everything. So I'm learning to work at night and just push a few hours, especially since I ought to go on leave very soon. Yeah.
Okay. So guys, I know.
Nyambura, really. I had meant to come on Goga's live. I was just giving Sophia the respect she deserved to be on the panel alone. I did not intend you, Nyambura, you. Ay. Let me leave you alone with
Wait,
your drama.
Malkia, let me read some comments that are coming in here. People are targeting me here. So, host, let me put my children to bed first. Tomorrow is school. Goga is in behave. Latoya, I want to hear from Monique. Samuel called someone else darling. Okay. Shining Sterling. Jenny, Samuel got money. He's a smooth player. My God, why do you have to call me that, man? Okay.
Yeah.
Latoya, shining you too. Okay. And Nyambula asks, and why Malkia comes here when she sees Samuel? Okay. Well, okay.
It's
Alfred
okay, Nyambura.
Muchina. Samuel, how do you have
I'm
Monique
spoken
pride for graduation and call Jamaican darling and Han? Oh my goodness. Okay.
for.
Okay, Nyambula, Malkia knows Samuel is not single. He is taken by me.
It's okay, Nyambura. I'm also well spoken for. Goga can tell you we are actually in a very different phase of life where we are expecting life. So I'm not.
Okay, guys. I think no. Okay, for those who
This
are thinking like I'm
this co-host only
taking
had one job.
the
They've already started drama and they're on the panel.
let,
Like I'm in the
go,
kitchen listening to me things being read. I'm
Goga.
like, what's
You're wondering
hey
whether they're
Goga,
saying
can
the
you
line.
let me finish what I was saying. For those who are saying that I'm accrediting to someone else, what do I say? Credit, or maybe I'm taking someone's credit. No, it's because I'm happy for her. You know, I'm happy that she did put a lot of effort and put herself out there to work herself out and get to that position. Not I'm not taking her credit, no. I'm just happy for her. That's the thing. And please don't come after my neck saying that I'm calling someone else darling and I'm calling someone else Han when there is someone okay. Guys, the thing is in the industries that I work
This
in, I'm
explanation
always
is
like
taking too
calling
long.
people okay, darling, sweetheart. It's a
Samuel.
norm, you know.
When that explanation goes that long, you start
this guy was
doubting
coming
it.
up with the panel? Like
Oh God, kila kitu bima, my goodness.
what is going on here? Like now you've been harassing me over this link on the panel to come and clarify. What are you saying? Okay, someone. Okay, let me move. Let me go back. The drama is what dragged me from the kitchen. I'm going back.
Kila kitu bima. What am I giving a girl? Goga.
Come back.
Malkia.
Moderate yourself.
Malkia.
Mhm.
How is nutrition journey? Let me just start there. Let's have our conversation because if I go to the comment section, I think I'm going to lose it, you know.
All right.
People are calling me that think that I'm in demand, maybe that's what they say. It's fine.
You asked. ask. Let's keep off the chats until Goga comes back.
Yeah. Oh God.
Go
Okay.
ahead. You had a question? Yes.
Yeah, I was asking you how is the nutrition journey? You know, I can see you're
Uh,
a nutritionist.
yeah. It's okay so far. I think uh, I think persistence has paid now that we've been in the field for like 3 years, and people are now appreciating what we do. So clientele and return clients is now becoming. We can easily depend on it. We can easily depend on return clients. We can
Mm-hmm.
easily depend on what
Referrals, I
referrals.
think
Yes,
maybe.
customer referrals and all that. And
Mm-hmm.
also, we get a lot of calls just from Google. There's people
Mm-hmm.
googling nutritionists around me and all that. So so far so good. And oh
Okay.
yeah. And we launched a new location in Karen. If you
Okay, okay,
haven't
that's
seen
nice.
if you haven't watched that video, kindly go to my channel or our channel and watch it. So
Mm-hmm.
there will be a lot more
I'll
content
definitely
coming
go and
from
check
there.
it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Go to my house and check it out. There'll be a
You
lot
know,
more content from there.
yeah, okay.
Go
So
ahead.
that's nice. That's amazing. Okay, if you see me looking sideways, I'm just checking on some notes, but it's fine. Like when you need to file paperwork, you need to compare notes here and there. But I'm still listening. I think I can multitask in so many ways. I think
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
blessed in that way. So
I'm also multitasking, don't worry.
for those people who have not seen me posting for maybe this week I've not posted. I've been busy. This is the month that I get busier than any other time of the year. Because like you need to close the year, you need to finalize on the things that you had not finalized with. You have to start preparing for the next year work programs and all things. Like this month, things go very fast because it's the closing of the year, and we don't want to close the year with a load and ton of work. So for you guys, when you see
Yeah.
me not posting, please just bear with me. Just bear with me. Go watch those. I have over 70 videos on my channel. You can decide to go back and rewatch all those videos so that I can get the WH, and I would really appreciate. But when you see me not posting, please, I beg you. You can just decide to text me on my gram and ask me, hey Sam, where are you? What are you doing? Why are you not posting? But in advance, I'm just telling you I have a lot of work, but I'll make sure at least maybe I can post some shots here and there, shots in here and there. When I get time, I can go to the field and do some uh, videos for you guys. So I'll make sure
All
I do
right.
the
It
effort.
seems
Yeah, like I work
we're
from 8 to
our
like 8 to
moderators.
yeah. So let me read
If
some
you have a jacket,
comments of.
kindly enter the chat. Kindly
Hey, there's
moderate
some
the chat section.
there is
Help us
someone.
spam. Yeah. I'm
Thank you
trying
for
to
that.
to
I think
remove
someone
the.
else
Nyambura
taken care of. Wait,
Nyambura passionate Samuel,
let me give
wacha
Shining a
kuruka na nguo
just
ya harusi niko nayo tayari. Hey, Nyambura,
Yes, I was
Samuel, you need to read
moderating
your
that.
messages.
I have been able to remove him or
Hey,
whatever that
Nyambura,
was
sijaruka
about.
kitu yote, sijaruka kitu yote. Hey Samuel, you said darling
Samuel,
Sanike. Yes.
I've already removed it,
you
Goga,
can
so he won't be able to see.
thank you.
Yeah,
You can read your
Samuel.
messages. Don't worry about the whatever. I'm sure you guys know. Don't worry. Malkia is season. She knows white etiquette. You also know white etiquette. Don't ignore the chats. This if they're asking you questions, if they want to know where Monique is, please clarify. There are people here who are just they were literally waiting for you because of that that clarification. And then guys, a special request. If Bobby just needs like She just needs like 400 WH, to reach a milestone. We've struggled with this channel of ours, but I'm so glad because 400 is
Oh.
good. It means we are getting there. Yeah, you can assist her. You can assist her in that regard. Nas Monique, where are you? Nas Monique hiding in the bush? I didn't see her today. I didn't see her.
She's not here today. I think she might not be coming here, but maybe she might decide to come over. But it's fine.
How? Of course you will know. Anyway.
Goga.
Of course you will know. Malkia, when are you going on leave? When are you going on leave?
Now, I don't know. My life is complicated. I'm
not yawning.
I'm the CEO. So there are so many things I need to do, like so many, and I feel like I haven't done them, so I'm still working. But I think when the baby comes, I'll go on leave. That's all I can say. But for now, I really can't stop. I just can't.
You have to.
Yeah, I have to. I know. But there's so many things I leave pending, and the other directors are also busy. One of the directors is my husband, so you can imagine I can't leave everything just like that. Yeah, so I'm still here trying to finish up a few things.
Wow.
And then December, just like Samuel is saying, December is where you wrap things up. It's when you make plans for the next year, and on and on and on. And I don't feel overwhelmed. And then we opened the new branch. Can you believe it? Like my life.
And it's good. It's expansion, which is good.
It's expansion, but it also comes with a lot because in as much as you are delegating, you still have to go on site and just this and that and the other. So, but the good thing is I have the energy and I'm well. So I'm grateful for that. Yeah.
That's good. That's a good thing. What did I want to ask? I think that's all I wanted to ask because I was like, what is it? This was supposed to be like going on leave. What is this still doing on our YouTube spaces and stuff?
Yeah, and then I think it has also come with a lot of insomnia. So I don't know. I feel okay. My doctors say I'm okay. So insomnia, ikifika saa 9 maybe saa 10 ndo nitalala.
Content creator. And then you say you work best at night, so I guess it works for you. Do you sleep during the day though? Of course you can't sleep during the day because
I can't. As in this household is busy. The good thing, the older boys not in school, but at least they have activities outside of the house, which I sourced for. Like his teachers were laughing when I was looking for activities for him because they were like, you don't want your child to stay at home, but like he has super energy than I do. So you can imagine having him in the house every minute he'll be calling. So we have activities planned for him that are outside the house, and those are going well. So he leaves early in the morning, he comes in the afternoon. He gives us both time to work and what? Yeah, we are managing well. But we got a DM. Yes, we did. We couldn't manage holidays without a DM.
No, I totally understandable. Yeah, so guys, Malkia Nutrition, she's a nutritionist, as her name suggests. That's amazing. If you want to learn everything you need to learn about what goes inside your body, she's your plug. And I like how she always speaks, because she speaks like a business woman, because she'll never come and scream like the rest of us. She'll say, guys, can you check out my video? She says, check out our. There's a way she owns the business and it becomes part. I like how she normally speaks when she's on the channel. She doesn't say check my she says check our. There's a way she owns it as a business, which is kind of cool. And I was even telling her that on there's a live stream when I was having coffee and I started saying, maybe this I should start referring to my house, our. Totally take it away from me.
It helps so that if people see a new face, like if I have Mercy now running everything, they will know that this is still part of Malkia. It hasn't been hacked, and so forth and so on. So they understand that we are a team.
Malkia,
But yeah,
uh, when I come to Nairobi, I might pay you a visit to get some nutrition products.
Karibu. Karibu. Daniela is
I,
saying Malkia
I'm
definitely
coming to Nairobi
sounds.
very soon. I need to come to
Ah,
Nairobi very soon. Yeah. Uh,
Daniela.
I'm
And
trying.
then Daniela. Okay.
Malkia
Sorry.
definitely
I'm
sound
trying to
like
catch
you
up
are a
with the
relative
text.
from Lakeside, but do I say I am the executive? Okay,
Oh.
someone wants to become the executive director. ED.
No. I think
Do you
it's how
have
I
the
introduce myself.
do you have the openings? Someone wants to be ED.
I think she's referring to how I opened when I was introducing myself and why I haven't gone on leave. Where
Okay.
we are. We started off in Westlands, Nyambura. Yes, Westlands, Occidental Plaza. Uh, yeah, but now, since I'm at home, you will find our colleague. And then now we are in Karen, Waterfront Mall. Okay, I'll type it all out. And then now also in Kikuyu.
Do you do
Yeah.
do you do home deliveries if someone decide to ask or to
Yes.
order? I mean,
Yeah, we do. Okay, our business is both products and services.
yeah.
Now, okay, I'll say for now we will pause on in-house care because I'm the one
Uh-huh.
who usually manages it most of the time. And yeah, we'll pause on in-house care. So I usually go to where the client is and consult on
Mhm,
site.
mhm,
But
mhm.
now I can't do that for the next 3 months. But we can do it on Zoom, of course, if you're comfortable with that. Yeah. But we do offer in-house nutrition consultation, as well as Mercy also does the mental health consultation where the client is based.
Okay, that's nice. At least now people have a glimpse on some of the things that you do. It's kind of asking questions in an indirect way.
It's okay.
Yeah, now maybe someone could have asked, oh, do you do deliveries? Do you do this? Do you do this? No, so I decided to take the chance and
Yeah, I
ask the
understand.
question.
Thank you.
You know.
Oh, but we do for the products, we
So,
do deliveries with sending
Maliki,
and
I'm
all those
trying
things.
to. Yes. Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Samuel.
Someone is shining steering. Malkia, I want to get a 6-pack to Tessa in Mombasa. Is it doable? I think someone is asking
I
for
don't.
maybe. I think you can read the message and maybe
Okay. Maybe
answer
she
her
can clarify.
directly.
He can clarify. Shining starring. What do you mean by 6-pack? Who is Tessa? Okay, if it's something you want, if it's a product
Hey,
you want sent, yes, we can send it. Goga can
thank you
help
so
me understand.
Thank you so much, Bobby J. Appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much. Bobby is doing these vlogmas episodes. Very
Ah,
Shiro, why do you always come to my live stream when I'm eating? Like I just came from the kitchen and you are here on the chat. Oh Lord, like you are
Kila
dying
kitu
me.
Bima is also asking you what you eating, man.
I'm eating I don't know. Last time I decided to show people my food, I ended up pouring soup on my keyboard.
I see avocado. I see what else.
Yeah, so this is green grams. There's green grams with a lot of tomatoes. There's turmeric rice, and then there's avocado, which dominates.
Okay.
Yep,
You're
Hey,
trying
very
to
turmeric
eat
rice. I
healthy.
just had turmeric rice. You're following in
yeah,
my footsteps. Good job.
yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah, it's that
You
time of
you
the
know
year before the craziness of the New Year resolutions like comes up and stuff. Um,
Yeah.
okay, I was saying bye to Bobby. Who else was leaving? Elwin was asking what's for dinner. I've shown Elwin what I'm eating. Those beans are going to make you fat all night. No, they are not beans. They're green grams. And
Those are green grams.
hey, Basi Carol. Oh
They are
my
very good
goodness.
for they are nice.
Ages, Basi. It's been ages, Basi. Welcome to my live. Wow, Basi, I've never even seen you on my live stream. Welcome. Basi and I have come from.
Goga. Goga.
Yeah.
Goga.
Yes,
You know I'm
Samuel.
trying to avoid all these messages that are directed to me because I don't want so much drama here. It's late and I don't want to create so much drama and attention. So I'm trying to avoid those messages, but I can see them, especially from
No, you answer them. You answer
Nyambura.
them.
Hey,
You have a duty. You are you're obligated to actually answer these questions because they're directed to you. And then what was I going to say? Yeah, I was telling Shiro. Oh, Shiro. For me to, I never like get those problems because I take like before my cereals are made, they are soaked. So you soak them like literally for like hours or 5 hours or something like that. For some reason, I've never had any fatting incidences or something like that, or any gas problems when I soak cereal. But maybe Malkia can explain more about the concept of not, not having that gas on cereals because she's the expert.
It's just what you just said. When they are soaked, they lose that flatulence. So when you soak them, even beans.
Wait, can we like write? Some people don't even know that word. Can somebody write that word there on the chat? Atifla?
Yeah.
As my super chatter concept normally says,
English.
English will not kill me, guys. I can't be coming on YouTube. YouTube is already killing me here, and then my co-host had in words here that I've never been like. Can somebody
Goga,
write
what if people start speaking like me and Momolisha start speaking the language? You're all going
That one I
to
don't.
run away.
These learned friends. Yeah. Anywho, when you soak the cereals, they lose that gas. Who was
No, Cold
asking
Spring,
about
no,
it?
I didn't.
Well, not toxic cold springs, not toxic. They lose the that gassiness. Yes, kila kitu bima. When you boil or soak beans with carrots, they actually don't have gas at all. So that's how it works.
Wait, can you
Karibu
explain
Cold
that?
Spring,
Lakini.
no, I did. Goga, someone is asking me if I did cut my hair. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Still there. I still have it.
Sorry.
Hey, host and the
So
co-host.
good.
How you guys doing?
Yep.
Who are you? Why are you greeting us? Where is your picture?
I'm actually trying to talk to co-host Malkia. Malkia,
Who is
I got a
that?
question for you.
Are you for real?
I see
Go
Koga
ahead.
eating a lot of food in the middle of the night. Is that good to eat at night? Or it's not good to eat at night? And then go
This
to
guy is
sleep.
gonna sleep. He's going to sleep after like 3 hours, so it's just okay for him to eat as much
What?
as he can.
That is late in Kenya right now, isn't it?
Hey, it is morning in Jamaica. It is where is Shiro? Shiro is in Nevada. It is like 11 in Nevada. Leave me alone. Akini.
Akikoga we ni mfani. Mi nauliza Koga swali moja tu. Is it okay to eat just before you go to sleep? And
It's not
Koga here,
okay.
Koga never gain weight. I struggle with the weight. And I want to go to Mombasa. Nataka niende Mombasa niwatese na six pack. So
Haya,
niambie
Habibti, karibu Mombasa, karibu
nikule chakula
Mombasa.
gani ndio niweze
Kuja ule,
kuwatesa na penye
kuja ule,
naweza.
Someone can you
kuja.
translate for my audience what Akini is asking?
So Akinyi is saying she want to come to Mombasa, and she is also struggling with her weight. So she is also asking, what food does she eat so that maybe she can maintain her body maybe.
Hey, Jamila, all the way from Iraq. How you
Jamila.
Wait, Jamila.
Wait, wait,
Jamila,
Goga.
it is important. Wait, where is she?
Goga, Goga,
Goga yawa.
Goga, Goga,
Goga,
Jamila.
aviro chwadi.
Let
Aviro chwadi,
Akinyi
Goga.
finish.
Goga, aviro chwadi. Aviro chwadi,
Muko
Auntie Goga. I'm waiting for the answer.
Wait, Goga, did you
Vile chwadi
expand
mateka inya.
did you pay for StreamYard? Or it allows for 10 people?
No, it's maximum 6.
Oh, right,
Okay.
fine.
So Malkia, you can answer Akinyi, and then I welcome Jamila because I'm excited to see Jamila. That's why I interrupted. I forgot about Akinyi and nutrition problems. Because Jamila is very important because Jamila and Shiro may have been in the same country at some point.
Akiyawa, Akiyawa Goga. Unapenda kuniweka chini ukiona warembo? Kwa nini yawa? Kwani mimi sina rangi ya taa unaniweka chini? Mi nauliza swali, mtoto munge diet.
Okay, Akinyi,
Nataka kutupa kitambi. Mi nataka nikuwe na six pack kama yako Goga. Nataka niende Mombasa niwatese kula Mombasa. Malkia, hebu niambie. Is it okay to eat at night just before you go to sleep? Juu niko na dada yangu moja huko Jamaica, anapenda kukula chakula usiku. She like eating in the middle of the night just before she go to sleep. Nataka niambie kama ni sawa.
No, it's not okay. It's not okay. But you see, for someone like Goga, he might be there for like 3 more hours. So digestion will have started and ended. So Akinyi, it's not okay. If you're going
moja. Is it okay to just eat only 1 meal a day? And just eat 1 meal a day. And then you eat a big plate like yoga in the evening. Because he always making fun because I eat vegetables all day.
Like you... Now, it depends with your goals, Akinyi. For example, if you're targeting to lose weight, you can eat 1 meal a day, but not that big, like not a full platter. That won't work. I saw people who go to there's a restaurant that serves like half a kilo and a half of food to eat at once. That won't work. You're supposed to eat just actually less than what your body needs if you're losing weight, and then now you can skip the other meals. So you don't eat a full meal.
Or maybe eat bits by bits. If maybe you're going to, or maybe if you're working out, you eat bits by bits. And then you have to watch your diet on what you're eating.
Like here, we don't walk a lot. We only walk, drive, walk. But we walk out, but we eat. We don't have enough time to eat though, and then we go to sleep. We got everything. So talk about body types, genetic types. Yep.
Akinyi, I did a very long one on my channel on body types, and someone like Goga will have a very different body type from Samuel. We have a very different body type from someone else. So I really let me just try to remember. But there are those who have, if you have like, you look like a rectangle like this, your shoulders and your waist are almost the same, like hapa kwa shoulders na waist zinatoshana, there's a high likelihood you won't gain weight. Like your shoulders and your hips are almost the same circumference, there's a high likelihood you won't gain weight. If your hips are much broader than your shoulders, you will gain a lot of weight very fast. If your hips are smaller than your shoulders, you are more likely to get that figure 8 kind of shape. So those body, I have explained them in a live or something somewhere on my channel. There are 5 types for girls, 3 types for guys. I can't remember all of them, but just check it out. And yeah, it matters. Body types matters, genetics matters, your lifestyle matters. There's so many things that come into play
That's a
when
lot.
it comes to weight management. Yes.
Okay, Asante. And just before I get out, I have a meeting in a few. Wacha
Mm-hmm.
nikuulize swali moja. One more question. When you hit your mid-30s, 40s, 45, is
Come again.
there
Sorry,
certain
come again.
types of food you need to really avoid because of blood pressure, because of diabetes, when you hit your 30s, 40s, mid-40s, like, these body types?
Yeah. Of course.
Sugar,
By the time
carbohydrates,
you're
fatty
in
food.
your
Yep.
by the time you're in your 30s, oh, June, welcome. By the time you're in your 30s, like 35 and above, you really should know what your body needs, what agrees with you, what you should do less of, what you should do more of. And so, to avoid those diseases that come in your 50s, one, you should reduce or avoid all animal proteins. Reduce or avoid. That means if you have been eating meat 5 days a week, take
Hey,
it down to
yawa.
3 days.
No,
Yeah,
yawa. What? No
take
hay
it
que
down to
kukula
3 days.
nyama. No hay que kukula nyama, yawa. I
I
stop
didn't
eating
say
meat.
what. I didn't say stop. I said reduce or avoid.
Okay.
Alternatively, you could do white proteins, white animal proteins, or you could do plant proteins like what Goga was eating. So there are all those options, okay?
Okay.
So, and then how it is prepared. Like if you have been eating choma, just try now and do a stir fry. Go ahead and do something else differently. Try to use different cooking oil for your animal proteins. Stop deep frying. Nowadays, there are options for air frying and all that. So just change slowly change. By the time you are hitting 40, make sure you are eating very well, and you are exercising, and you're also avoiding stressful situations. If these live streams are stressful, avoid them. If the drama here
Okay.
is too much,
Malkia,
yeah,
Okay.
Malkia,
yeah.
I
Nicole?
don't know why I'm suspecting whose sound is that or whose voice is that.
Who do you suspect?
Radam
No,
boss, if that is not
let me
you,
ask you another question though. Like, for
this is
men,
Ike.
for men when
Talk,
they hit the 40s, and for the women, the hormones levels they start going down, estrogen, testosterone. What types of food can you encourage us to eat? I don't know people understand what estrogen and testosterone.
Yeah.
Estrogen is for women, and testosterone is for the men. When you hit your 40s, what
All
types of
right.
food will help you
That's the
generate
word.
natural?
Okay. All right. So,
And that's my last
so,
question. I'll be listening. Bye bye. Thank you
all
for
right.
having
So,
me, Goga.
you're welcome, Ike. You're welcome. Even if you choose a different
Ike,
voice and everything, we know you.
but we
All
can
right. All right.
literally recognize it's you. Jamila,
Uh,
I see you're
so,
walking all the night.
Yes,
I can see
I
you're
think.
doing some house chores.
mom.
Kofiti.
Oh, sorry. Let me respond. Before I forget. So, for hormonal balance, the thing that triggers hormonal balance mostly in our bodies is okay. Hormonal balance is brought about by vegetables and fruits. Like those vitamins and minerals are what helps a lot with hormonal balance. What disrupts hormones? Animal proteins, mostly animal proteins, fat, and carbohydrates. Okay. So basically, if you want to get to a place where your hormones are balanced, reduce or avoid animal protein, fats, and I explained here again about fats and oils. So oils are the liquid ones, fats are the solid ones. So avoid fats and then take the right kinds of carbohydrates, right? So avoid animal proteins, avoid fats, and the right types of carbohydrates. Then do a lot of vegetables and fruits. If you are still not achieving the hormonal balance you desire, now you can use hormonal balancers or foods that are specifically targeted at balancing your hormones. For example, African prunas, if you're still listening, aka African prunas. We have fenugreek powder, fenugreek seed powder. We have muiri. I'm remembering them in my local language, but they are there. There are some substances or products that are hormonal balancers, but they come in place together with a proper diet. All right.
Helen.
Jamila, what are you doing? You're watching
Jamila is
videos.
working.
Oh.
Nilikuwa nakusikiza. Helen, nilikuwa ni wewe ni daktari?
Wa chakula, daktari wa chakula.
Aya, so
Yeah, ni
utanisaidia na mimi
nutritionist.
nione.
Tuongee, tuconnect.
So where did
Hi,
Gogo
guys.
just go?
How is everyone?
We are well.
We are doing
Ah.
fine. We are doing fine.
Wajua mimi nimeingia tu na sijui hata nini watu wanaongea. Nimeingia katikati ya hii live stream.
Yeah, maybe.
I know, Jamila. This live stream has had a lot of things to talk about. Okay, it started with mental health and well-being with the host who was here before us. And so tukaongelea how to balance life as content creators and everything.
Sasa na mtu kama hana appetite huanga anakulanga nini?
Matunda.
Just asking for me and 100 others.
Kula matunda mami.
Na venye sipendi matunda jamani. Hey.
How don't you love fruits?
Akia Mungu mimi si nani yani si fani wa matunda kabisa.
Like
Try maybe making some smoothies, and maybe at one point you'll get to have the need to eat the fruits. Start by taking the smoothies from the fruits, other than eating the fruit itself while it's raw. Just make a smoothie from it. And maybe mix a number of them so that maybe you can get all the nutritional values from different fruits. I think that might work, other than eating one, maybe apple, banana, like that. Maybe it might not be as helpful as possible, but if you take as a smoothie or maybe make a smoothie from it, it will give you the appetite, you know.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
So guys, mimi nilikuwa nawasalimia alafu nitoke juu sasa niko busy na kazi.
Haya, ni sawa.
Asante.
Malkia, Malkia, there is a question from Nyambura. I think you have seen it, all right?
Yeah, I'm trying to respond to them on the chat.
You have seen them. You have seen the comment.
Let me see. Let me scroll down. Yes, I've seen it. Let me just read it and respond.
Okay, now I see Cold Spring is leaving. She has left. Priscilla is here. So okay, we are trying to respond to some messages and to some comments over here. That's why maybe you have seen us, you have gone quiet. Okay.
Our main host is jumping in and out of this live stream.
Yeah, because he's trusting us to take the lead and talk to people and sell to people our agenda.
Ebu sell yourself,
Yeah,
by the
Google
way.
is
What do you
just
do
it.
exactly?
Okay, so guys, for those who don't know me, or maybe you have not come across this face, my name is Samuel, and I run a YouTube channel called Samuel Travel and History. I'm an African historian. I might call myself like that because I do things concerning to African history and travel. That is my niche. And history has been a big part of me. I studied history for a very long time. I also study history till to this point because I really love to discover or run on read things that happened, maybe prehistory, history time, and post-history, or things like that. So if you love knowing about African history and travel at the same time, I have combined those two things in one channel. That's why it's called Samuel Travel and History. You will get to experience travel vlogs, maybe that is adventure, city vibes, things like that, at the same time that you're going to find historical things in the same channel. If that is something that you would really love to see, please just remember to connect to me, because I have some very nice cultural things that people have forgotten, like more about the Maasai community, more about the Luya community, more about, okay, since in Africa we are very diverse, or maybe here in Kenya we have more than 42 tribes, so I try to bring out the diversity of African culture and customs and things like that. At the same time, I try to bring to you travel videos. So if you feel like you have been intrigued by some of the things that I have put forward that I do in my channel, just consider going there just to watch, leave a good sweet comment, share with your friends and your community and people who are in your life. And in addition, from next year, God willing, I'll start my East African journey, and you're going to experience more of travel videos and much historical things that are coming on my way. I know maybe during this month of December I might be very busy, I might be unable to post, but I'll try as much as possible to put out content out there. Just go subscribe, like, share, comment, follow me on my Instagram to experience nice landscape photography. I also do some landscape photography, so you can follow me on my Instagram and see some amazing beach pictures, street pictures, some nice landscape photographs. So that's basically me. As Goga has said, I'm also into law stuff. Let me not talk about more of what I do for a living.
Hey,
Goga,
Poa. Basi, I don't know. Sorry, I lost my internet there. Poa, Pearl of Africa from Uganda. Welcome, brother. Basi, I'm trying to finish my food. Don't worry. it actually helped when the internet disappeared. At least I ate very fast, like when I was waiting for it to like fix, buffer, get on and stuff. But I knew I have my amazing co-hosts, they would hold the fort. Hey June Kirwa, how you doing? June Kirwa is new, I think, in my house. I don't think I have her before. But this sounds like somebody, a ninja or something. And then who else? Okay, at least Malkia is always very good at answering questions on the chat. Gosh. And then Shiro left. Shiro had to leave. Where is she?
June. Goga, June wants to join the panel. She wants to come in. So if maybe you have not dropped the panel link.
Where is no, the panel is June. It's pinned. Did I pin it?
Yeah, I think it's still in a pinned comment.
It's still in the pinned comment. Just click on that link I've pinned.
She has been in our houses for the longest time. I think. Yeah, not I think. She has been. She has been. In our house.
Come to the panel. We are just like hanging out before we go. I always open the what do you call it? I need to give it a fancy name. The yoga with Goga after hours. After everybody has discussed the serious topics, now we just chill.
Now it's happy hour, so you can bring in whatever you want to bring in as long as it's relevant drama.
You guys, it is very late.
Things like this.
It's almost midnight. It is almost midnight in what time is it in Uganda? It's midnight.
I think Poa I think is from UG.
You guys ate your own food when I was busy here talking to my guests. Now when I'm eating because the guest has gone, you want my food, and you guys were busy having parties in your houses. I always know there's a time you all go to eat, and then you come back. Yes, Samuel.
Why are you saying people are having parties in your house? Today's on Wednesday.
No, there's a time they all disappear. There's normally a time they go disappear, eat, and then they come back.
They disappear and they have eaten. Okay, that's nice. Maybe.
No, but they usually come back.
Yeah. That's the best part of it. They come back, or maybe when they are in the bush, they are eating, they are doing their own thing, they're still listening to you. That is the beauty part of it.
Yeah, Valeria, it is very healthy. It's like purely vegetarian food because it's green grams, rice, and avocado.
And some vitamins.
Kira, are you still coming up? Just click the link, and then I'll see you in the background, and then I'll add you. What did you guys discuss while I was away? Where's Jamila?
A lot of things. Jamila left. She was busy with some work.
Oh, I saw her cooking and stuff.
Did you have any veggies on that plate? Did I see vegetables?
See, any vegetables. No, I had veggies earlier before I came on the live because I had some carrot salad. Because I knew when I come on live, I sit for very long. So I was like, okay, let me get something to eat before I go on panel.
Goga,
all right.
I was seeing your shots. Ulikuwa unafanya nini juu ya mlima ukijaribu kubalance?
Oh, that was dancers. No, you can't fall. It was actually, you could balance. I know
you can balance.
Do you know when you're doing those dangerous things, you can never fall because your attention is really up?
You're very alert. You can never follow. When you're trying to do those dangerous stunts,
you can
your
never
mind, your body, your soul are all alert. You know, they are concentrating at one point.
Kiro, are you coming up? I'm actually curious to see Kiro come up. If she's ever done a live stream, this is going to be an experience.
Goga, drama iliisha. Watu nisikia.
She has never done a live stream.
Someone, we need to solve this drama with Monique. I'm going to talk to her directly, and then I'll have her come on the panel next week.
Drama.
Yeah, I will talk to her on the panel, and then we can.
That's what you want. Well and good.
I will bring her as a guest, as a nurse, to teach us how to be nurses or something.
You know, it's so advantageous that someone here went to school to study science in medical lab technology, but he never practiced it. So at least you have a background in it.
Hey! Hi, how are you?
Hey,
I'm okay.
How comes I
Hello.
don't? How comes I
I'm in a
don't know you and
really
everybody
weird
knows you?
angle because this is the only place I can get good network.
It's okay.
Wow.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for having me.
June, how comes I don't know you and everybody
Es
knows
gusto
you?
es mío.
I've never been on your lives. Ninakwanga nimelala hizi masaa zenu.
No
Sijali.
wonder. Even Nyambura passionate. You know, Nyambura has been on Priscilla's life.
Nyambura is here. Sijui. Drama person. Hi, Nyambura.
Hi, Nyambura. Nyambura is trying to learn
Pia
life
kama
skills.
nasijaiza kwa hiyo sura hapa Samuel.
Oh my goodness.
Nyambura, what's good? What's popping? What's good? What's nice?
Goga tugawie chakula.
Nimemaliza.
I see.
Tunataka drama kuilisha tunaisha wapi?
Wait,
avocado peke yake.
Goga, just a
Yeah.
minute. Nyambura, I saw
I want
you coming at me very heavy. So, can we solve this for once and for all?
Priscilla umeshakula. Why you guys
Unajua
are...
tulipewa yana ruhusa mpige makelele, unatafuta kitu chochote. Sasa huyu alisema ametupea ruhusa tutumie drama, na mimi kama mwanafunzi mzuri nitafiniza.
Okay. Nimesikia
Lakini hata
umeshonesha
kama
kitenge.
hata sio kitenge ni net. Mimi ndiye nilikuwa niwaweke.
You guys can't be discussing your personal stories on my nini na sija introduce hata
No.
Kilwa and
Wanatuingiza dobe.
yeah, you are solving a domestic live stream.
Okay, it's
So I need to let me mute this Nyambura for now. I need June to introduce. Am I saying correctly? I'm saying wrong. June to introduce herself, channel.
You so much.
Yeah, and then now we continue from there, just to have some bit of.
Do you know now nimezoea kujiintroduce kwa videos only. Now I'm so confused about how I'm supposed to introduce myself here.
Malkia, you coming up? Okay, sorry, Malkia was coming up. Okay, go ahead.
So my name is June Kira, and I'm a lifestyle content creator here on YouTube. You can follow me on all my social media platforms at June Kira and everywhere, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. I make lifestyle videos on just life, living life, and being amazing, and sometimes being horrible, terrible. But today we are good, and I'm so happy that Goga has allowed me to be on this live.
You're welcome. It's because I've never seen you, and then they all confirm that they know you, so that's why I was like, okay, then I need to know her as well because I've
been a good neighbor. Ni vile tu sijaingia ndani ya nyumba.
But how comes you've not left me comments and stuff? Passion, Nyambura, where did you go?
Most of the time, if I'm not in your premieres, I watch on my TV. So I watch videos on my TV. So, unless like ninakujua sana, nitaenda sasa kwa simu ndio ni reply. Ama niwache comment. But I always watch your videos.
Thank you. And what was I going to
have we met before?
Oh, I'm based in Nairobi, Kenya.
Oh, in Nairobi here, like us. Okay, cool. Okay, yes. I thought you were like.
Ulidhani niko wapi?
Nimedhani uko like kama
uko majuu kama
I thought you are internationally located. You can never be sure.
No, niko hukumini wa home. Niko nyumbani.
Oh, nice.
Wacha nisiulize ni Nairobi wapi?
Nani msichana wangu? Nyumbani.
Yeah.
June, have you
So
ever done a
I'm
live
already
stream?
familiar with Samuel. I'm familiar with Malkia. I'm not familiar with Priscilla, but I'll get to know her. So nawajua nyinyi wote. Ni wachache tu ndio siwajui.
It's nice. I'm happy. Nyambura Passionate, where did you disappear before I gave you like a platform?
Sijali, we have lawyers here, we have nutritionists, we have financial advisors here. So like someone like Goga, I think he's a financial advisor. So
wow, I wish.
Goga, let me just kwanza compliment you because those moves you have. Hey. Wow, what that I'm sure it may take a very long time.
It's not been easy. It's not been easy, but every day you learn.
Hard work.
Yeah.
I just look at you and I'm like, what? Your body can move like that?
It can. You can train. The body is very easy to train. You can train it to do what you want it to do. When are you starting?
Come on, Mimi Goga, I try to do those things, man. Sometimes I sleep like.
But Goga, you're good. You know your craft. Let me just say that.
I appreciate the craft. I try as much as I can to just honor the craft and the teachers who passed it to us.
Yeah. You're really good at it, and you're doing a great job.
Thank you so much. Please leave me a comment so that I check you out, because people can't say that they know you and me I don't know you. It feels like, who is doing? I literally thought
everything in our Zaga EV. So we have all the time to get to know each other. So don't worry about that.
100%. That's what the guest said earlier. Sophia said that we need to be patient. We get to know each other, I think, with time and stuff. Now I want to welcome Priscilla. I think Priscilla is the only one who wasn't introduced herself.
Goga,
decided
I hope
the bush.
Goga. I hope I'm skin type, because right now I'm listening to you as I type.
We'll use it as ASMR. What do you call it? ASMR. Those things.
Okay.
Those things people do. Okay, let me see. Okay, Priscilla, my amazing sister. The person who knew me before I even reached 100 bananas on Whitey Streets. The person who
Priscilla, how are you, sis?
When I was my introduction to Priscilla. When I was struggling on these Whitey Streets, they decided to have a Kamukunji, a conference, and they decided to set a meeting and tell me, can somebody go talk to Goga so that he can step up his Whitey game and stuff? And here we are. It takes a village. Anytime I see Priscilla, I know where we came from. There's a group we used to belong in. What? That group. It died a natural death. It died as soon as it had been created. Just try to get 100 bananas. So I know. Yeah, she knows the story. She knows the story, and I really respect her by the
Goga with you.
Priscilla, I'm giving you solo layout. And because you're speaking to my international friends,
guys, my name is Priscilla. Sasa niongea ama mnaongea?
Continue. We have given you the opportunity.
Niongee?
Yeah.
Hello everyone. Mbona nikiongea mnanikatisha?
No, you are on your own.
Niongee.
That's why we have given you the solo layout.
Funga bakuli, kula. Kwanza nakula chakula mzuri. Hello everyone. My name is Priscilla. I'm a content creator. Msinicheke. Mi niko Saudi saizi na peananga watu advice. Our ladies, those ladies who are working here in Gulf countries, guys, they need advice. Every day we are receiving new people who know nothing about Gulf, and we are here. We've worked for more than 10 years. So I'll take this opportunity to encourage them, to advise them. Yeah, and I have another house, guys, which is not talking about Gulf, but it's there talking about my things. Yeah, so you can connect with me, leave a comment, and it'll be there in your house. Hii content yangu kidogo ni ngumu. Some people
No, nasalimia Ajabu because Ajabu,
Nani?
somebody was asking for you earlier.
Best
Ajabu,
of Ajabu, welcome.
Ajabu amekuja.
yeah, Ajabu is on the
And
chat.
and
Okay,
today
so
I didn't see. Today I
yeah,
didn't see my.
that's how I was saying. I was telling Ajabu that somebody was.
Priscilla, today you didn't see who?
My brother, my big brother.
Your
He's
brother
there.
was here, but he was disguised as someone else.
He was there with
Was he at
many with his ninjas. He's been
yeah.
very active. He even came on the panel.
Maybe there was a time I've left here nikaenda kufanya shughuli zingine, maybe ndio hizo amekuja. Nilitaka kwenda kumtafuta na huko. Sijazoea kumkosa.
Yeah, no, he was here. He was here.
Alikuwa hapa amejidisguise kama mtu mwingine lakini tulijua.
Yeah, he
Akiwa
was here.
anajaribu kuongelesha Malkia.
Nyambura says, I can't stay on screen. I don't have that courage. Really? You literally stayed on my screen for less than nearly 5 minutes harassing Samuel. And then now you lost a chance to promote your house. I literally gave you free advertisement.
No, unajua Nyambura, you are wrong. Ukicreate channel hiyo umejiweka kwa screen. Hata utake usitake, you will be there, my friend. So hawezi kucreate a video unaweka pale tukaone, and you are telling us you cannot be on a screen. It's a very big lie. Nyambura, I'll chapa you. Where are you? Ninakuja kwa nini yako nije nikutandike. Hiyo unafanya sasa ni mbaya. Una get. Lazima watu watakuona tu. Not unless wewe ukue. Okay, kuna content zingine unaweza fanya bila kuonesha face. But you have already shown us your face, my dear, on your channel. We can see you very well, and you are doing. In fact, I love what you are doing. You get. Unaimba, and I'm thinking it's my hobby. Soon I'm going to release my songs also. I'll join you on singing.
She's a gospel artist, and then she says that she's shy. She's released a music video, like. Then you come and say you are
shy.
No, she isn't shy.
She isn't shy.
She isn't shy. Maybe she's just kidding.
Nyambura akona videos ngapi?
Hey, quite a number.
Akona videos.
Yeah.
Sasa mbona anaogopa?
That's why.
Maybe the thing is she's not used to sitting down and talking to the screen.
Yeah, but sometimes it can be nerve-wracking to do that. Hata mimi sahi kidogo tu hapo, the first 30 seconds I was so nervous. And then I remember who I am.
Yeah,
but
the
I
thing
like
is,
how you came up and you did it. You did it, June. You did it.
I was a little bit nervous. But do you know what?
You did it.
I'm normally anxious and I normally get nervous. But the moment I admit it to myself, even when I'm shooting a video and then Nico like, hi guys, whatever, and then you feel Nico nervous, I just say, Kai, I'm so nervous, and then I just move on from it. It gets so easy after that.
That's nice. But
don't let that anxiousness get the better part of you. Just learn how to control it and be yourself.
Yeah. But now I've discovered that the moment I accept it and the moment I acknowledge it, yani, I don't feel it anymore.
Use it as your motivation.
Yeah. Because you've conquered that initial fear. Yeah, and you decide you decide to.
And also I think nervousness in it's just that some can show and some they know how to control it better.
No, trust me, even me, I'm before I come on live stream, I'm normally very nervous, by the way. Yeah. That's why I start with the drama. By the time I make fun here, I've already now I'm like, okay, now we can be serious.
Yeah, because maybe for the first maybe 4 or 5 minutes you are not sure what you are going to talk about. So now you are starting to get nervous, you are all over the place, your mind is not settled. That's why maybe you you're a little bit nervous. But when someone comes here, maybe you start seeing those comments, messages, and now you start gaining the confidence and now
Absolutely.
putting your mind, or maybe putting some ideas on what you're going to talk about, and then whatever
Yes.
flows, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
Yeah.
But
you
if
should
someone
prepare.
prepares a live stream, you already know what you are going to talk, right? And
Yeah.
you have a time. Yeah,
Good night,
so
Have a
you
time
know,
frame
Like
on what you're going to work on.
the initial, the first few minutes, about the first minute, you really don't know where to start, or you really don't know how it will roll.
yeah, true.
So go to
You
like,
practice
oh God,
in,
what are
you
the
practice
answers?
in front of a mirror. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something.
But
I
I think
have had the privilege of being on these big cameras. What is a laptop? Na hizi za
Eish.
simu.
Hey, Malkia.
Eish. Okay.
I've
Teachers
been
Someone
on
is
by
flexing on
KBC.
us.
Yes, I've gone on KBC. Actually, that's the only national television I've gone to. A book guys link me with NTV and Citizen. I want to go to KTN and the rest. Now
me soon.
they prep
Niambie unataka kwenda gani ni kuconnect.
Let's hear.
KTN, KTN, NTV, Citizen. Na hizo kubwa.
I will try to work my magic and get back
It's
to you
your
if it's
portion,
going
it's
to
your
be
portion.
possible.
It's your portion.
Thank you so
Malkia.
much. So, yes, thank
Malkia.
you. Samuel, I will look for
I'm
you.
saying I'll try to work my magic as I have clients who are working big media houses, and if they're going to make it go through, well and good. If it's not going to make it, well and good, the same. So I'll try to
Networking.
work my magic.
It shall work. Now you prep yourself. Of course, me, I believe the content I talk about.
Na hiyo
It's,
mpea
yeah,
itakuwa.
like I have learned it for 4 years. I have practiced it. I love it. So just think of a topic and prep. If you need to prep in front of a mirror, prep, and then just take a deep breath and roll with it. Of course, if you have a good host, it's much easier. Like I'm comfortable. I think I've had the privilege of having comfortable hosts other than mwenye tuliongea naye Kiswahili. Swahili ilinigonga kabisa, but I have tried. Yeah. And then unajua pia, like in the ways of Sophia is a life coach. You have coaches for PR and media things. So at some point, my beautiful aunt got me a PR coach to help me to be camera ready. Ready, yes. So it's an art, but you get there over time. And you just like now I can go on live even on the street, kwa basi, anywhere. Kitu nakosa hata ni kamera poa. So mnichangie pia hapo.
Unatumia nini? Unatumia simu ama unatumia nini?
Mimi basi mimi ngerere.
Natumia simu.
Priscilla, mimi naona wewe hauna chills.
But I did a live nikiwa kwa basi. Ikuwa too dark, but watu walijoin.
That was wild. I was like,
akina Tina walikuwa huko na maswali. So I'm just like, this thing, I have an traffic jam ni 1 hour plus. Kabla nifike kwa nyumba, acha niongee na watu.
Once a content creator, always a content creator, which is amazing.
Yes. In fact, whenever you go, everywhere you go, you are thinking about making a content, creating a content.
Yeah, especially maybe if you are a street someone, if you vlog on the streets, you'll always find something to vlog about. Kila mahali unaenda unaona ni kitu ya kuvlog.
So true.
Yeah. You think, can I? Even us here, we are working in the houses. We always. Sometimes I'm working. I'm like, I have enough time. Let me create something.
Yeah.
So you see, Nyambura, you did well. You did well. Everybody is holding, like everybody is cheering you on to do it. And I just like what just speaking from what Priscilla said, then I think somebody told me the day you decided to put yourself out there on YouTube, you are ready. You are
Yes.
throwing
You have
yourself.
You know what
Yes.
it comes with. You know what
Yeah,
it
you are
comes
ready
with.
for the criticism. You are
Ushaingia
ready
kwa
for
maji.
anything.
You might
You are
as
under
well take a
scrutiny.
full bath.
yes.
How
It's
you
that
dress,
that
how
is the
you show up, you are always ready. Let me see. So Nyambura, you are doing great. You've been here for more than 5 minutes on screen. So
Nyambura. I'll visit you and solve this dispute between me and you.
Nyambura passionate. My
Na venye
small
umejichagulia
sister.
jina nzuri, passionate. Hey,
passionate.
Yeah.
ndio unasema
People know it will be calling you passionate.
I know.
Passionate.
For some
Is it
reason, they
passionate
always
or
give you a second
passionate?
name.
Nyambura, is it passionate or passionate? The
Hey, what's
pronunciation.
passionate? It's not like
Passionate. Passionate.
Nyambura, you didn't introduce your channel, so I'm giving you a chance to do that.
Why
Now
are you
prepare
guys
like
not asleep, by the way?
me. I want to go sleep actually. I want Nyambura to just introduce her channel and then
Where are you going? We are
Sawa, Nyambura, you are ready?
You can do another 12 hour.
mpatie solo layout. Pe solo layout
dear, let's stay
ajiintroduce.
here until
Okay,
morning.
let's cheer
Me,
Nyambura.
I still have paperwork to file. I'm still working, so I'm also listening to you guys.
Nyambura, take it away. You have 1 minute to introduce yourself, sell yourself.
Sasa sawa, lakini si nimekwambia usinilete kwa kioo peke yangu. Sasa nataka nikupe.
Just collect yourself, compose yourself, compose
You can do
yourself.
this. This is how you test how to do a live
This
stream.
is how you test yourself. So don't kill yourself. Just say the few words that you have and
Okay.
just say the few words that you have prepared yourself to say, and then that is it.
I'm waiting for you, my sister.
Okay.
What's your name? Kwanza, what's your name? Let's hear that. Tuanzia.
Guy, Malkia June to take over this.
Nyambura passionate.
Uh-huh.
Nyambura
What is your
passionate.
channel
That's what I call
about?
myself. Yaoni. But my real name is Elsa Nyambura. I am a gospel musician. But right now, I do involve my channel with modeling because I am very far from Kenya, meaning I am not being able to do music frequently,
Yeah.
and my YouTube is not growing. That's why I said I have to involve it with so many things. Today I can show you how to cook, tomorrow how to stream, things like that. But actually, my YouTube was created for music, and I think I have that question I asked Yoga, and he did not give me the answer. Although right now I do have 2 houses, but all of them goes by same name, Nyambura Passionate. Yeah, that's me. Now, hebu niondoe hapa peke yangu.
Uko sawa.
Nyambura,
Nice.
Nyambura, on that
Yoga
note,
niondoe.
Nyambura, Goga, let me answer Nyambura. Nyambura, on that note, as long as you have not been monetized, you can do as much as possible, as much links as possible in your channel. So after being monetized, now you can stick to one niche that people will get used to that, you know. So you can try to be a mom for 24 hours, playing with kids for any those things. You can do those cooking, going to church, doing all those things until you get monetized, and that is it. Now you're going to choose as to which path you're going to follow from that.
But I know, creating music also comes with its own challenges of production, writing, and all those kind of things. But yes, because I met Nyambura a long time ago, and I think the video that I watched was that music of hers, you know, that one by Ngoma. And I know she's having trouble with that because of she said the channel was created by that record label. I think that's what she said. Yeah, so I think they really didn't have a lot of control over those initial channels when it was created. And that's why she's trying to find her. She's trying to find her way now around the YT streets, and I think she's doing great because she's surrounded by like a lot of people I call experts on YT. So you're swimming with the sharks. You're swimming with the sharks. That means like you're likely to get shark in the next couple
Not
of
with
months.
omenas.
Yeah, so you're swimming with the shark.
June, do I have you?
Yes,
And Malkia, are we friends?
I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so.
I will come. I've noted you down.
Yeah, Priscilla has
Wow.
like
Visit you as well.
Priscilla
Even
has live
Priscilla.
stream every Friday at 9, I think 9 o'clock our time. That's when she
Hadi
normally
sijui
does.
saa 8.
Yeah.
Priscilla, sometimes namkanga usiku sijui saa 7 za usiku, saa 8 zikielekea bado nakupata uko live.
Yeah, she
Samuel
stays on.
ananiekelea nyinyi.
You
9 a.m. or 9 p.m.
PM.
Oh, okay.
Because she's based in Saudi Arabia, so she's not around, and that's when she's normally like on off. She's normally not available in the course of the week until Friday. Yeah, but this is old habits. Priscilla used to do like live streams until very late when she was looking for her WH. She even used to sleep on live stream. People come and she's like, "Oh, keep coming."
I saw someone say that.
Like
They
this, like,
left on a live stream and they woke up.
yeah,
They woke up
keep
and
coming,
they
guys.
were
Keep coming.
trending.
No one is tired.
Goga.
And you're like,
Goga.
Ule mbaya. If you can sleep
I've kept quiet.
I
on
was
live
like,
stream, na Nyambura hawezi ingia live stream.
Nico,
Nyambura is going to get on live stream. Nimeshampea first experience.
Yes.
She's getting there.
Huyu analala kwa live stream.
This one was sleeping on live stream because she's been online for so long looking for WH. So people come and like, "Boss, why are you
By
sleeping?"
the way,
"No, I'm not sleeping. Keep coming, guys. And she's asleep. Like,
Goga.
yeah.
Goga. I saw a comment. I saw a comment of someone who fell asleep during the live stream and he woke up and he was trending. on this live stream. He commented here. And I was like, what? That's interesting. I'm not recommending this silent live stream people are doing. If you need a co-host, just DM me. I will come.
Yeah,
I'm
Malkia
at
has always
home.
been very-
Malkia, I'm
at
booking
home.
you in advance. Malkia, I'm
Yes,
just booking
yes.
you in advance, my dear. On Friday,
on Mondays.
No, Miss B is not a 24-hour live. I'm actually finishing. I was just coming to welcome Nyambura and June.
Miss
because I've never
D, all the way from
Thank you, guys.
SA, South Africa in the
nani
house.
sikumwa chai hapa ndio niendelee. Ni nini wewe yoga?
So I opened the live to these guys so that they can say hi real quick and yeah before we close
Tusalimiane
the
na
shop.
tuende kulala.
Wait, I have guys
Imagine.
because I have to get on a live stream at 4. Like I'm an interviewee at an American live stream, and that will be night.
Awesome. Which channel?
Mashallah. Where?
Dear Dana. That's the okay.
Where? I want to
Sema
join
tena.
you.
Dear Dana, I can't add you okay, because there are more than 5 people here. Who wants to drop off your ticket?
Goga, ni nani wanapigana na watoto kwa nini? Kwa plot? Ni kwako ama ni kwa kina nani?
It was Nyambura.
Nyambura.
So Akini is now
Hi
here.
guys, habari yenu? Habari yenu?
EK,
We're gonna mute you.
EK, tumechoka na hiyo maneno.
Wewe Miss D, wachana na sisi. Miss
Say
D
your
from
bye.
South Africa, leave us alone.
Okay,
Leave us alone, Miss D. We gotta do 24 hours, 48 hours. Leave us alone, Miss D from South Africa. Leave us alone, Yawa.
Goga.
Who is this?
Akije karibu.
Priscilla, ndo huyo EK amekuja.
Nyinyi msanii na sisi. Ike ni nani? Unaita nani Ike wewe? Ike ni nani bwana? Wachana na sisi abiro kuoi, abiro chwadi. Samuel abiro kuoi. Abiro chwadi matex.
Kama teka yenya.
Look for you, EK. I don't
Samuel Thiot. Edikanye.
Edikanye.
I have a question from somebody. How do you recommend beginners to get into flexible? No, you have to start easy. You have to start easy because yoga practice takes time. Even me, I wasn't flexible like 6 years ago. I was horrible, honestly. But the practice comes with time. Like
Goga, hold on, wait a minute, brother. Did you see the video? Did you see my video? I was trying to do yoga. I was trying to do yoga in the gym. Right now, my back is sick right now. Goga, wacha kutudanganya yawa. My back.
See how you
Goga
from Australia. Welcome. Answer.
EK has forgotten now. He's sounding as usual. Hey, EK.
Goga, I did the frog posture. I did the baby posture. I did the cobra posture in the gym at Latoya Dali, and my back from that time, I'm sick. I did not go to the gym, Goga.
I give up on you guys.
Frog posture, scorpion posture, a cobra posture, and the baby posture. Either broke my back.
Let me welcome my friends. Dazzling Art, welcome to the live stream. Dazzling, Radio Jonesy, thank you so much. Radio Jonesy.
Oh my God.
Yes, good morning in Australia. Ike, I saw that drama because Malkia Diadana.
Where is Ike? I don't see Ike in the chat. Where is the Ike? My brother Ike. Where? Hey,
Radha.
It's not easy.
Miss D, did you say like frog pose?
Hey, Miss D yawa. Ai, utatumaliza. Miss D, unafanya frog pose kwa nyumba.
Mama.
No, sir.
Pablo. No, sikia nimekuita Pablo. Yoga.
Yes.
Mama Otis.
Mama Otis. It feels like Mama Otis is on the channel.
Mama Otis in the house.
Moja, ongeza mbili.
Unasema nini? Mimi nilijaribu, nilifanya cobra, nikaonesha Latoya kufanya cobra, nikaonesha Jini anafanya frog posture.
I saw, for the benefit of my international friends, so Ike, Akinyi here was trying to do some yoga postures in some live stream. So I went to replay that live stream and then I found the two of them discussing, what does Goga normally do? No, this is called baby pose. And they were like murdering the names out of those yoga postures because I was like, what are they talking about? No, that is not baby pose. No, I think that is frog.
Goga, ile ilikuwa kali ni ile ya kuenda kwenye bush. The one you go on when you go to Mombasa, when you go to the Mombasa and they have to push over, you go in the bush. That one was the hardest one. Yeah.
I know. Even me, I struggle with frog.
I give up.
I give up.
Min Otis in the house yawa.
Mama Otis.
Hey, pole Yoga. Wacha nisalimie dada yangu. Hujambo dada yangu Priscilla. Habari yako? Nado mwingine.
Mimi mwenyewe nikanda DM yako ngakutafute, mbona leo hujaonekana, kwani mgonjwa wewe?
La hasha bana, niko live jameni. Wacha niongee Kimombasa kidogo. Niko live jameni. Kama live.
Lakini mzima?
Hapana, niko Madare saa hizi lakini ni sawa tu. Nitakuwa sawa.
you can have
This is the end of this
Hamjaenda
conversation.
half time. Wadhani hamjapewa half
Niko
time.
pale Madare, unajua pale Madare pale
Hamjapewa.
mental hospital pale, lakini leo tumekuwa na daktari. Daktari ametupatia mawaida, nasikia na hapo sana.
Unaanza kupata nafuu.
Goga, I'm sorry. Yawa, Ike anatoka.
He doesn't understand what you are saying. You need to speak
Ike
English.
is start to come out now. Sasa, nani
You need
huyu
to speak-
ametulia?
You need to speak
No,
English. You are calling D and D doesn't even understand that you are speaking to her. She's all the way in South Africa. And you're Genos in the building. Oh my god, Genos, we can't.
Yawa, genius.
Genos, I've been looking for you the entire evening. Genos. I've been looking for you the entire evening to brief people about the drama you made.
Wewe wacheni kunichomea jina bwana, mnanichomea Kinyi. Mimi naitwa Kinyi. Wacheni kuita jina majina mingi, wachaneni bwana. Mimi naitwa Kinyi. Wacheni mambo mingi.
Akinyi.
Wacheni kuchoma character brand. Hii character mpya inaitwa Akinyi.
Genos, how is Lazarus? You're saying you are busy. What are you doing?
Yawa, genius amekuja. Genius, yawa, genius. Genius amekuja, genius. Unataka tupatie ingo huko genius. You wanna eat ingo huko?
Yes, Nyambura, you will.
Well, actually, you make yoga's people go. You know, they don't understand what we are talking about. And yoga is feeling like the pressure is so high that we cannot control it.
Okay, so let me see. So I was answering, I think I've answered one question up with you. Jonesy, how is Jonesy? I know Jonesy was trying to get his hours going. Jonesy is all the way from Australia. I got connected with him earlier in the week. Gino saying leave me alone. Gino's I can't leave you alone. It's just that I'm leaving the live stream now, but I'm going to pick this drama with you again.
Hey, Genius, family vlog, Genius. We look for you the whole day, Genius, family vlog. Where you at? Where you hiding, Genius?
We've been waiting. So we are going to postpone this drama to next Wednesday. But please don't cause any more havoc between now and next Wednesday. Okay. Please, I beg you. Don't.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Genius. Hey, Forever 21. Genius, where are you? Goga, leave me alone.
Oh, sorry. Tasmania.
Oh, yes.
Sorry, just I'm correct.
No, sir.
Okay, Goga, continue.
So you guys, I want you guys to sign off. I'm going. I don't want to stay for long because I need to prepare for that other thing. It's not a 12-hour live stream. I'm not doing a 12-hour live stream. That one I've already... We couldn't sleep. Ike was there on that 12-hour live stream. We couldn't sleep for days. It's not even funny anymore.
Hey, Goga, my brother Ike is still recovering right now. You don't know it. Ike kushakuwa mwenda wa simu, hapana jua. Hiyo 12-hour no easy.
Jonesy, I know Raquel told you to nominate me for a 24-hour live stream. Please don't. That's why I was telling her like to stop giving you ideas, Jonesy. Don't nominate me. I did a 12-hour live stream. I couldn't sleep for like an entire week. It was just erratic sleep. You wake up, you sleep, you wake up. Very strange, very strange, very strange. Priscilla, where have you gone? I need you to come and sign off. I'm giving guys a chance to sign off before we leave.
I can
Where do we
start.
start? Thank you, June. Sorry, we kept you here. Sometimes we stay here, like we just keep making noise and we can go on forever. So
No. It's fine. This is your house. I have to go with the flow. So, guys, thank you so much for having me. Kindly go to my channel at June Kira and subscribe and turn on the notification bell so that you will be notified every time I post a video. We interact. I will visit your families. Please visit my family and to keep in touch.
Nitakuona after this.
very precise.
We're going to have a meeting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very precise, brief. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Okay. Who's next? Thank you so much, June. June, yeah, please, I'm so happy that you came up on the panel. It's really nice to know you and just expand the family. So thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate
Thank
it.
you as well.
Okay. I'll see you in your house, June Kiro.
Nakuonana.
We can, Nini,
What do
Samuel,
you-
we can continue with this live. Ama we do a live on my channel. Achana Goga.
These people
Nagoja hiyo
don't
drama ya Akinyi.
Malkia, tuende katambe.
Ndio hiyo.
Kasonge.
let me end. The moment I click end broadcast, you are all done.
Unajua nafaa kuwa kazi
Those
kesho
emojis
wewe.
of
Goga,
those
until I share
those
my
emojis
link.
of game over, it will make sense for you finally why YouTube created those emojis. The moment I click end broadcast, you are all done. Priscilla, can you come and sign off? Because you didn't sign off properly.
Genius.
Actually, Malkia, you need to talk more about when you hit your 40s, the 30s, the women and the men, the food, everything. A lot changes out there. We need to talk more about that in your live stream. That's the topic right there. Okay.
Hey, Isaac family, how you doing? Okay, Malki, are you going live? I can direct this traffic to your live.
Yeah, Isaac's family.
I will. Wait. Before Samuel and Akini sign off at the shine off. See, you are even making me.
Wakisema kisatoka.
Now, what happened? Who needs to mute? Good night, June.
Mute.
This is Priscilla.
Let me create it. Someone is giving us
done.
feedback. I don't know, maybe it's me.
It was Priscilla who I think had not turned off, but she's now good. Okay, carry on.
I'm saying I'm setting up a live because I'm not even sleeping. And many of us here are still working like Samuel.
How do you set up a random live? Like, you guys are wild. Like...
We Goga, wachana na sisi bwana. Wewe sisi tunafanya wachana na sisi Omera. Leave us alone yawa.
May I chase you out of my house? Okay, set the live. I direct this traffic to you. Isaac's Farm Wagwan, how you doing? Nice to see you here. Nice to see you. How is the family? How is everything? Koala, oh my God, Koala, you're still here. Thank you so much. Koala, please leave me a comment so that I can check you out tomorrow when I'm awake. Nowadays, I once I leave a live stream, I never check my YT. I'll just leave. But tomorrow I'll be able to remember when I check the comment section. Okay, Samuel,
what time is it now? I'm having trouble.
It's midnight.
26.
So you should set it at 12:30.
No, maybe 12:35 or something.
Na kama unataka mandizi, twende kwa Malkia tukakule mandizi. Niko na hamu ya kupatiana mandizi. Unataka mandizi? Twende kwa Malkia niwapatie mandizi. Niko na mandizi mingi mpya. Nimetoa huko Kisii. I just got a new mandizi. Si wewe mandizi, go to Malkia. Twende kwa Malkia tukule mandizi.
Haya,
Gaki. Friday.
Okay.
Gaki. Wait. Goga, don't end it. Give Samuel a chance and Priscilla to sign off.
No, that's what I'm giving you guys. That's what I'm waiting for them to sign off. Because you are the one who is going to get us out of the live stream. Because I'll direct guys there to you. So I'll pin you. So that's why I want them to sign off. Okay, Priscilla or Samuel. Let me start with Samuel, and then we go to Priscilla, and then we have Malkia signing off, and then we're out. And Akinyi, people don't know Akinyi, so Akinyi is just here for the comic relief.
It's been an amazing live stream, though I came here late. I've enjoyed, I've met new people, I've seen new faces. People have come after my neck because I didn't settle the previous drama. But I think that one we are going to settle it in my on my Y team, maybe on Monday when I'm doing a live stream.
The drama settled in my house, so it has to be settled in my house. I'm going to look for Nas Monique this weekend. That's my business. Anyway, carry on.
Okay, go talk to her. Go talk to her and convince her to come the live stream when I'm in the panel so that we can settle this one for once and for all. So guys, I know you have had new people and maybe people who have been in the in Goga's community. You're amazing people. You're nice. You're absolutely gorgeous. So if you have not seen this face on your screen, so go to my channel, subscribe, like, share. I do things concerning to history and African things, maybe history, customs, beliefs, and things like that. So you can go check me out, subscribe, like, share. Definitely, we're going to be a good big family. So I don't have much to talk because I've talked so much to Goga and to Malkia, to Priscilla, and I think that is it. That is it. Connect and I think that is it. I think that is it. So Priscilla, maybe you can take it over and talk to Goga's community, and we jump right away to Malkia's house so that you can go and eat new bananas. Yeah.
Yeah. Should I?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Yoga with Goga. Thank you so much for having me, Yoga. I'm really happy for seeing you growing. As you've heard from Yoga, we met with Yoga a long time when he was still starting his YT, and he went off. He went away. He ran away. He saw things were tight. And we were like, where's Yoga? And we looked for him, we found him, we brought him back. So I'm really proud of him when I'm seeing him growing. I really appreciate what he's doing. And guys, I am a content creator, and I'm giving advice to the ladies who are working in Gulf countries, be it in Qatar, be it in Saudi Arabia, Oman, all the Gulf countries. Yeah, I do give advice, and I do encourage them. It's not easy, guys, working over here, but we are here struggling. So I take this opportunity to talk to them. And I decided to do another house and channel because this house, my official house, is really on danger, and I don't know what will happen next because I have 2 copyright strike, and I'm really afraid about this. It might be taken down at any time. So I decided to start from scratch another one. If I wake up in the morning, I find I don't have this channel, I have another one. So guys, you will see me. The other one is Priscilla Lifestyle Vlogs, and this one is Priscilla Gulf Advisor. So you might scroll and see me in the other one. Who is this? Yeah, I'm the same person. So guys, connect with me, and yeah, let's this community grow. For real, I'm happy what is Yoga doing. He has created or formed a very, very big community whereby we find ourselves, we cannot go away with this channel, with this Yoga's channel, because we meet many friends here. Yeah, so big up yourself, self Yoga, and all the community here. I don't know even how to express this, because I'm very, very happy all the time when I see Yoga doing what he's doing. So thank you guys for letting me go and sleep.
Malkia's live is a pinned link before we sign off. We sent a StreamYard link. StreamYard will direct people to and Gino has a premiere. So Malkia, you want to sign off, and then we can close this? You're on mute.
Okay, so
and
anyway, it's genius. Anywho, where my names are actually Jessica Wanjiko. Someone told me No one cares. No one cares anymore. So anywho, I'm Malkia. Oh, that's our channel name, and we do content about food, about information about lifestyle diseases, and about lifestyle, what to eat, how to exercise, where to buy groceries, how to farm, and so forth and so on.
Goga, wachana na sisi.
Yeah.
Wachana na sisi, Omera.
What's going on?
It's okay. It's okay. Yes. So we talk about food, we cook, we eat. I share about different diseases and all that. And so far so good. So far so good. Kindly visit, connect. I've seen so many people whom I connect with today, tomorrow. Okay, it's today already. So, or in the course of the next few days. Yeah. So if you need someone to help you co-host a live stream, kindly just message me, DM, or just come to my WhatsApp. Come to my WhatsApp. Okay. Bye, people. Kwaherini. Okay. Dead drop off. Can you still hear me?
Inakaa wewe ndio leo unashikilia nyumba. Goga hajalipa bill. Goga bado hajalipa bili ya data. Goga, you haven't paid the bill? Goga.
He hasn't paid for his electricity.
Malkia, continue.
Okay.
Genius. Let's go to Malkia after Goga. Isaac family.
Yeah.
Petwa Moses, Koala. Chukirwa. And then let's go to Malkia.
Then ameenda kulala. But anyone else?
Genius family vlog. Actually, this is a very nice topic. We're talking about nutrition. Genius.
Someone is actually joining right now. Wait, who hasn't? Have we all left? Who is not here? Where is Goga? Come end your life. I have to mute.
Oh, that was dancer. No, you can't fall. It was actually.
Goga hujalipa bei ya stima, Goga.
Have we all left? Who is not here? Where is Goga?
Oh, yeah.
Come end your life. I have to mute.
Oh, that was dancer. Can't fall. It was actually.
Goga hujalipa bei ya stima, Goga. Goga hujalipa stima,
Have we
hujalipa.
all left? Who is not here? Where is Goga?
Oh, yeah.
Come end your life. I have to mute.
Oh, that was dancer. Can't fall.
Yeah, oye. Goga. Malkia, are you there?
Yeah.
No, sir. Where is Goga? Okay, everybody. Let's go to Genius. Let's go to Malkia. Mickey, hey, Kitchen. Mickey, hey, Kitchen. Harang. Kamusta? Mickey, hey. Nasumbua watu leo yangu. Genius premieres. Mickey, hey, saying hi, host. Goga.
Thank you, Priscilla. Okay, I will end this. Malkia is having a live. You can go to her channel. I'm tired. I need to go rest. Thank you so much, guys, for like staying with me. Thank you so much for like supporting me as usual. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much to my amazing super chatters, Rosalind's family episodes, Coast Reps Corner. Thank you so much for those blessings. May your cups never run dry. May your pots forever remain full. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by just to be able to cheer me on. Yes, Malkia Nutrition is having her premiere or a live stream, sorry, on the other side. You can go using that link she just dropped there on the chats. And I will see you next Wednesday. Once again, thank you so much for making this work. You know, it's not easy. It takes a village, as I always say. Thank you so much, Sophia, our amazing guest, for like those amazing nuggets of wisdom that you shared on our way. We really want to appreciate that and just say thank you so much for just sparing your time to be able to like support us. Hey, Mickey. Hey, thank you so much, Mickey. Hey, Kitchen, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nyambura, good night. Thank you so much. Jamila, bye. Take care of yourself as well. Thank you so much, Jamila. Sorry, you had to drop off and I had internet trouble, but thank you so much for like passing by the live stream and saying hi to us. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I will see you then next Wednesday. Same time. We'll probably figure out what to discuss that day. But otherwise, take care of yourselves. I love you as always. Namaste. Bye. Take care of yourselves. Whew. It's done. It's done.